Yo, what's good, everybody? WattTheBlue7 here, back again on another episode of Pokemon Team Rocket Edition. Today, guys, we are going to see if we can beat this game in today's stream. I'm at least hoping we can be done with the Kanto portion of this game. There is also a Johto portion of this game, and with how time is getting allotted with everything happening in the Pokemon Legends ZA community, I don't think we're going to beat this game in time, unfortunately. My sleep schedule has been pretty fried. I've been busy with making content, trying to hang out with some friends. I made too much weekend plans. That's the mistake I did. I made too many weekend plans, but hey, there's a lot of stuff happening in life, and you know what? Maybe hanging out with the friends is worth it. The only thing that sucks, though, is that we're not locked in when it comes to creating content. So for all of you guys that have been watching the streams and everything like that, I do appreciate you guys, and I appreciate you guys being patient with me. Welcome to the stream. What is up, Lug? What is up, Samurai? What is up, Skelly Wizard? What's up, Rescue Squad? What's up, Moose? What's up, Jam? How we doing? And let's just get right into today's episode. Drop some likes if you guys are excited. We need a million kajillion likes. Hopefully, we can get some momentum going on some good old Pokemon Team Rocket Edition. For everybody that has not been updated on the team, we did update our team a couple times here. We have Brian the Cloister with Skill Link. Shout out to the multi-hit. We got Samurai the Crobat. Infiltrator passing through the barriers. We got Snow the Jolteon, the Thunder King. We got Noham the Tyranitar, a brand new member to the team. I'm not sure how I feel about Tyranitar yet. The Sandstorm is not really locked in for the team that well, if I'm going to keep it a buck here. I feel like it hasn't been working out too well as I would want it to, but we got that there too. We got Sam the King with the Nido King. We love that. We got Tyler the Arcanine. We love that too. What's good? How we doing today? Hey, Chaz, how you doing, bro? Hope the live stream's been going well. Welcome. How are we doing today? But yeah, it's been crazy, bro. It's been pretty crazy. So there is going to be a couple announcements that we got going on here when it comes to content. So we got some crazy news related to Pokemon Legends ZA. So I'm not sure how much I can talk about it because, yeah, there's a lot of leaks that's been happening for Pokemon Legends ZA, and I know some of you guys don't want spoilers, and I'm still trying to debate on how I want to approach content. But it's going to be a very busy week. This is probably going to be one of the busiest weeks of my life. I was not expecting a couple things that's happening within the leak community, but it so happened. But for everybody that's hopping in for the Team Rocket Edition here, what we're going to be doing right now is we're going to be entering the 8th gym. Apparently, we are not able to fight Giovanni. In the timeline that we have right now, Red defeated Giovanni, but Giovanni's plans is to basically throw Red off to make it to where Red doesn't know what's actually going on. Giovanni's been pulling the strings in the Kanto region to take over Kanto, and Red has been a puppet the entire time in this playthrough. So we got that going on too. Yo, what's good? How we doing today? I'm going to give you 100 likes. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, what's going on, Shruby? We literally just started today's stream, so welcome, my boy. How's the stream going? It just started. And the fact that you're here too, Shruby, mean the party is going. You're doing your 3rd playthrough of Borderlands 4 right now is crazy. You're almost to the training portion of the game. Wait, am I for this game specifically? Oh, dude, I don't want to do a training montage because, dude, here's the thing. So with Pokemon Legends ZA coming out, the game is going to be officially out in countries like New Zealand and Australia on Wednesday. So if you guys got work, cancel your work plans. Make sure to watch the WattTheBlue7 live stream on Wednesday. If you can't, though, that's totally understandable. But yeah, when it comes to Pokemon Legends ZA, the game is technically coming out on Wednesday. And from what I've calculated, I thought it was coming out in the afternoon, but it seems like it's going to be coming out possibly earlier, like possibly 7 a.m. in my time zone. I don't know yet. And yes, you are the GOAT, Lug. Welcome. So it's going to be an interesting thing that's going to be happening. So I'm debating on how much I'm going to stream. We're either going to do one of two things. Either I'm going to stream tonight, as we're doing right now, and tomorrow. Or with everything that's going on within the Pokemon Legends ZA community, I might have to take Monday and Tuesday off because I want to prep as much content as I can. So we're going to see what happens here. I'm still debating on what I'm going to do here. So just a heads up on the stream schedule. I'm not going to leave you guys dry, but there's been a lot of stuff happening within the community in Legends ZA to where I think I'm going to have to I'm just not going to be able to live stream with the amount of content because there's so many videos that I want to make because there's so much data mines that's happened for the game, talking about the new Mega Pokemon. I want to try to get some like tutorial type videos ready for when the game comes out, and I'm still trying to get my editors and stuff prepped. So we're going to see what happens here. So I'm going to try my best to deliver a fantastic stream for all you guys today. I'm sorry for starting the stream late, but again, so many Pokemon Legends ZA news is coming out, so I had to make some videos. So for all of you guys who have been watching the Pokemon Legends news, I appreciate that. But it's going to be crazy, bro. Let's get this Pokemon going. Yes, sir. Yo, what's up, Sam? How we doing today? You have access to... Wait, why am I using Thunder against Electabuzz? I'm not paying attention, apparently. It'll be Thursday here in Australia. Yeah, in my time zone, it's going to be Wednesday. But for a lot of you guys in Australia, yeah, it's going to be Thursday and stuff. You guys are in the future. It's pretty crazy. Yo, thank you, Lug. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. What's good, y'all? What's up, Go? How you doing today, my friend? Welcome to the stream. You're shiny hunting a Mareep right now? Let's go, Dark Fox. Dark Fox, as a Watt007 subscriber, you're going to be able to get that shiny in no time. I promise. I promise. Sonic Worlds was funny last night. Oh, my God. That Sonic stream was ridiculous, Shruby. I appreciate you entertaining me and the boys. Now you get my regular content, Shruby. Now you get Watt007, the content creator, instead of Watt007 playing Sonic. There were two different people, Shruby. There were two different people. Watt007 playing Sonic Cross World, getting last place. Tired as heck because my sleep has been absolutely fried. Now you get content creator me. It's crazy. Yeah, shiny living death. Nice, dude. That Sonic stream was something else. Yeah, Vlad is busy. He's playing the new Battlefield, so that's okay. No issue with that. That's all good. Oh my God, we almost have 1K likes on the stream. I appreciate that. You guys on the Red app, I need you guys to lock in and drop some likes. Let's just say there's a different platform that's going crazy with the like goal right now. It's nuts. Yes, sir, Galaxy. We're trying to hit 50K. With Legends ZA coming out, I can see it happening. We're gonna get some growth. Before you know it, Galaxy, I'm gonna catch up to you, bro. I'm gonna catch up to you. Also, Galaxy, good news. First of all, that game that you sent me in Discord, I actually do want to play that game. That game actually looks really cool. So if you're trying to think about making some content when that game comes out, I am actually down. Is that game coming out in November or December? Second of all, let me DM you this because I don't know if I should say it out loud on stream. I do. It just says Q4 2025. Yeah, if you want to make content on it, Galaxy, I'm so down for it, bro. You're doing great, Sam. Team player. I wasn't even in the game. I was here to troll Watt. I was just vibing. Yeah, Sam was in the call just to hang out. It was Dark Fox and my buddy Jeremiah that were playing Sonic, and yeah, our team sucked. We were fried. It's not that, like, I'm not good at Sonic Cross Worlds. It's just the fact that my teammates weren't working hard enough to do double the score than they should. You feel me? Yo, Leafy, it's been a little while, bro. How we doing today? There's 2 red apps. This isn't... Okay, see, Dark Fox, the problem is we gotta stop saying the platforms out loud because when it comes to Pokemon Legends ZA coming out, we want to get as many viewership possible, so we can't say the platform apps out loud because there's certain apps, I'm not gonna name names, but there's one specific app that makes me really annoyed, but I can't say a certain name out loud or else all of a sudden it's like, yeah, we're not gonna send the stream out anymore. So yeah. We gotta relax with it. We gotta relax with it. I don't want to specify. I don't want to specify. I actually already have one Dark Fox. I already made it. There is one that does exist, Dark Fox. But the thing is that what's it called? It's just inactive. You're not wrong, maybe, but I can't say that out loud. Yo, thank you, Lug. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. VC was funny on the last guy. I enjoyed the rage bait. I know. Yeah, there's a certain app that maybe X7894 said out loud that he's absolutely right on. But at the same time, with the new game coming out, we gotta be nice to it. We gotta hang out with it. Yo, Galaxy's doing better than you. Just checked his channel. Oh, Galaxy has had way more subscribers than me. Like, Galaxy has had videos with like 10 million views on it, and he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Yo, Luke, what's good, my guy? How we doing, bro? It's been a few days. Hope everything's going well for you, my guy. Wait, what do you mean, Lug? By the way, Lug, why do you keep changing your name? You're always a mystery when it comes to, like, your social media presence. You followed me on the one app that we're not gonna name names. Fresh account. I was like, okay, shout out to Lug. And then you joined my Discord again, and now I got a different name. Like, what's going on? I'm confused, Lug. What happened? Nah, I'm doing better, bro. Nah, I'm not doing... There's no shot. Hold up. Let me look at your social blade, bro. There's no shot. Okay, you know what? I think he's partially lying, but looking at the viewership, you might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. Okay, well, Galaxy... You're going to be hired to help me out. So, you know what? We're gonna pay the bills. Watt Media is gonna hook you up, buddy. Watt Media is gonna hook you up. Yeah, the weird part too is your views are not bad either. I just don't know how much you're uploading. Yo, what's up, Digi? How we doing today? You're going home tonight. You're currently at the airport. Nice, bro. Hope that trip went well. Yo, what's good, Apex? How we doing, bro? What's good, my brother? How we doing? We got a cutscene already. Oh, snap. I don't think that would help Galaxy. I think that would make things worse. Oh, snap! Wait, we got Silver out here. Giovanni, I told you clearly to stay in Johto, along with your mother. Do you know how much of a risk you are to discover who you are? What does it care? How dare you dissolve the organization you fought for all these years? You're joking on the media, Kanto. You're too young yet. You don't deserve to be involved in all this. The reasons for my disillusion are beyond your understanding of the world. Someday, when all this is over, you'll have answers and you'll understand it. I swear it. Yo, Goats, thanks for subscribing, bro. I appreciate that, man. There's nothing to understand. You have failed and that's all. You've been defeated and you gave up. Sometimes not everything is simple as winning or losing. The events that have unfolded serve a greater purpose, impossible to understand at all, even one seen from the outside, like a mere spectator as a whole. The best. You told me you want to be the best trainer in the world. And how do you want to give up? How do you want to do now then? Naz, we're playing Pokemon Team Rocket Edition. A man who can't recognize defeat is unable to improve. I must alone a while to create an organization even stronger. A bunch of lackeys in the organization when it really matters. They get beaten by someone so young. How embarrassing. A well-structured organization with significant resources should be able to wield great power. An organization aims for that. I have not been able to take advantage of the potential of my subordinates. I swear one day I'll resurrect Team Rocket. Wait, Giovanni's actually still quitting. For a second, I thought Giovanni was not going to be quitting in this timeline. This is crazy. I'll showcase my team here soon enough, Shuby. We're in a little bit of a cutscene right now. I don't understand all that nonsense talk. Your delirium makes no sense to me. 0 sense to me. I prefer not to understand it. I won't become like you, surrounded by pathetic lackeys to join your organization and just feel poor and alive. They're nothing on their own. I'll be a strong man by myself with no one helping me. Only me! Only me! Oh boy, Silver about to take over Team Rocket. Okay, is Giovanni still staying or what's the vibe here? Well, that's Silver. It's the best decision for both of us. Distance yourself from this charade. Improve independently. Meanwhile, I'll shape the region you live as it should be at any cost. Okay, maybe Giovanni is not a deadbeat dad. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, the only theory I have, Galaxy, on why the views are low is probably just for the fact that you changed your content style. Have you been uploading that content without hitting the box saying to like send out to your subscribers? Because again, you're doing like such different content compared to what you were doing before. And some of it was kind of popping off with the Clash of Clans, Clash Royale stuff. But again, like your Minecraft people seeing those like regular videos and stuff like that, it's just gonna like have it like cooked. And then again, I don't think you've uploaded that much either from what I can tell. That's the only thing I can see why like things are a little bit down. It's just because the uploads have also been kind of like, you know, different because you've been focusing on different types of content. So because of that, it hasn't been getting sent out to the like correct audience also, because you know how it goes with these short form platforms. If you're not uploading every single day and that's what you're used to doing, like you'll like lose that momentum. Because that happened to me too. I've been really struggling on the Red app big time because I took a couple breaks from uploading, and same on like all my platforms. If I'm going to be honest, all my platforms I lacked in a couple days, and because of that, it really messed up my algorithm a little bit. So that could be part of it too. How's stats are up though? I just don't get views. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, but hey, it's part of the process, bro. There's downs so that there's highs, you know. You haven't made me mod yet. It's just so hurtful. Well, Apex, bro. Apex, you don't watch the streams 24/7, bro. This is like the first time I haven't seen you in a long time, bro. Also, let's be real here, Apex. There's only like what 3 viewers in chat. There's nothing to moderate, bro. Maybe when the Pokemon Legends comes out, we get a lot of viewers. I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up, Apex. How's Dio? Never mind. He's doing Clash Royale. Oh my goodness. Yo, I hate this gym puzzle, bro. I'm just trying to heal the squad. I was trying to heal the squad. Why does Team Rocket got an actual good team? Oh, yeah. So for everybody that is new to the stream, I'll help with both. I appreciate that, Dark Fox. I'm going to be honest, though, Dark Fox, I would just hang out on the Red app because the other apps don't really need moderation. My viewership's really low on the Purple app and the no-name app. Mario, one job. Yo, what's up, Nathan? How we doing today? Welcome. Bro, what? Come on. I'm busy for 8th grade, and I'm making my own content. You know how it is? Well, Apex, if you're such a busy guy, why would I burden you with the responsibility of mod when you're such a busy guy? You got school you got to focus on. You got to make your own content. What are we doing, bro? Hey!
Got 18 Mega Evo packs to rip.
All right,
Wish me luck.
As the absolute GOAT, my GOAT Snow, you're gonna lock in, bro. Let me tell you what, Snow, you're gonna get your hopes and dreams. You're gonna get the one gold card, one SAR, and like two SARs and one IR. You're gonna, the 18 packs are gonna be the God packs, bro. You know what I'm saying? As a Watt007 subscriber, Snow, you're gonna have the best possible hits ever, bro. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I'm a guy, you know, the OG. I appreciate that, Apex. I appreciate that. And I agree. W Snow in chat. Thank you so much, Snow, for the $2 super chat. And as always, guys, if you guys drop $10 in chat or do 2 gifted or 5 gifted, we crack open packs. Want to see me open up packs and support the YouTube channel? Donating always helps as it pays the bills. If not, though, totally understand. Dropping a like on the live stream helps out, too. It's free, and you guys can send the stream out to a lot of different people. Thank you so much, Snow, for the $2. Props some W's in chat. What is good, Yumi? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Love to see you in chat. Let's go. And for everybody that wanted to know the team, for everybody new to the stream, we got Cloyster with Skill Link, Water Ice. We got Samurai the Crobat, Poison Flying. We got Snow the Jolteon, Electric type. We got Noham the Trinitar, Rock and Dark. And we got Sam the King, Nidoking King, Poison Ground. And we got Tyler the Arcanine, Fire type. Also, you've been going live so much more. You know what? Hey, I've been live streaming nearly every single day. I think I do got to cut back on the live streaming, though, because I feel like I'm holding back when it comes to like making content. But we're figuring things out for sure. Hey, what, a vampire baddie or a blonde baddie that is a queen? So what I need in my life is a blonde baddie that is a queen. That's like what I need. But low key though, a vampire baddie, she can suck my blood any day. A vampire baddie, goth vibes, I'm so down, bro. I'd take either or, honestly. I ain't gonna be picky and choosy. Digivamp. Either or works, you know what I'm saying? Blonde baddie's a queen, perfect. Vampire baddie, perfect too, you know what I'm saying? Who cares? Who cares, bro? Goth mummies, yes please, crazy calm. Crazy comms. Yo, chat is down bad right now, though. Chat is down bad. We're just playing some Pokemon right now. We're getting some wild questions, bro. I left for 1 minute. Nathan. Okay, look. I'm just simply answering a question. Scroll up in chat. See what Digivamp sent to me. I could pin the comment right now, bro. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm simply just answering a question, bro. My bad. I want one of both specifically in the same person, and if they can help it. Blonde baddie who happens to be a vampire. You might be spitting facts, actually. Wait, Oscar might be locked in, bro. Wait, Oscar might be locked in here. Bald Watt won this year. I think if we hit 100,000 subscribers, instead of going bald, I'd rather just like dye my hair or something. I'd rather do that if we hit 100,000. But it has to be this year specifically. And honestly, with the directory that things have been going, I don't think that's gonna happen, bro. I am hoping for 50K though. I think we can hit 50K before the end of this year. What becomes the blonde baddie at 100K? Oh, that's not. Wait. No way, Jose. We can dye my hair blonde, but we don't want to be the blonde baddie. We're not trying to do no crazy stuff here. Whoa. Blonde vampire, there's a baddie. See, you guys are smart. Okay, Skelly Wizard, I'm going to have to ban you from the stream, bro. What do you mean Watt007 feet stream when? All right, I got to ban you, bro. Hey, man, little drunk, just want to say I love and appreciate you. Shout out to my boy, Josh. Shout out to my boy, bro. Dude, the thing is though, it doesn't work in the Pokemon community, man. I don't get it, dude. Because like I've tried to do integrations of like, you know, like and make sure to subscribe, but like it doesn't really work well with the Pokemon content, I've noticed. And in general, I feel like that meta is gone. You capitalized it on that meta at the right time, Galaxy. But I feel like with how much short form content's been consumed lately, I don't think that meta works anymore. I don't know, because like another YouTuber that I like to watch is Nintendo. You know, the main Nintendo guy that I made a lot of not made a lot of shorts for, but I got inspired by. That meta worked like in 2023, 2024, but I feel like that meta's just gone in 2025. I'm gonna be honest, dude. What's with the ball up? Why? Okay, shout out to Audrey, one of my favorite viewers in the stream. But let me tell you what, I don't know what. Audrey will throw out curveballs I've never seen before. And her latest curveball has been saying that I'm gonna go bald. And it hurts my heart. And Audrey made a bunch of AI bald versions of me, and people keep talking about it. It's bad. Why am I one of your favorites? I'd say so. I can't pick favorites when it comes to content, but I do appreciate you hopping into the streams. Vinny is awesome. Yeah, I hope in the future I can collaborate with Vinny. He's definitely one of my idols when it comes to creating content. Wow, you should focus on videos as your main content is definitely streams. Again, my main revenue, like 90% of my revenue is all from streaming. So that's why like it sucks to like, if I don't stream, it's like I'm not going to be able to pay the bills. But at the same time, I do agree that I want to do less streaming so that I can create content and stuff. The issue is though, is like I don't have enough long form content in order to be able to like pay the bills. The only way I can pay the bills is just for how generous the community is. So if I stop doing that, it's going to really hurt things. I think what I do need to do though, is instead of streaming 6 days a week, I need to go down to doing it 4 to 5 days a week instead. So that's what I'm kind of thinking. One of two things, either that we do streams in like marathon only to where we do big marathon streams in the month where we stream again, like do kind of the Ironman challenge for 5 days in a row. We do a marathon stream or whatever and see if we beat it and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. Or again, like limiting the streams a little bit only so I can make content out of it for sure. I should use your streams and videos, but that doesn't work too well for Pokemon. No, it can't work for Pokemon. I'm just not doing it correctly. Again, I know what I need to do as a content creator. It's just I'm not doing it well. Like I have so many terabytes of footage of like content from Let's Plays we've done in the past that would work so well for videos. But you got to make them like a movie, essentially. Like when it comes to like taking your content within the Pokemon community, it's a lot harder compared to other like communities and stuff. Because because like the thing is, the Pokemon community is a pretty big community. But at the same time, if you want to stand out in the Pokemon community, you need to have good quality videos. And that's what I don't have right now is good quality videos. I have good quality streams. A lot of you guys like to show up to the streams and stuff like that. And it's on, you know, the Red app in a certain algorithm. So it helps out when it comes to getting that stuff sent out. But yeah, I'm just not just setting it up properly. Yo, that's so true. That's right, maybe. Use code WAT, drinkjuvie.com. Get that 10% off of Juvie. We gotta lock in, bro. Okay, Lug. That is crazy. You might not be wrong, Lug, but I can't say yes or no about that. Sean, is this the Team Rocket wrong? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I wish Watt07 streamed on Google Maps. Wait, what do you mean, bro? Lug is drinking a Juvie? Dead at. Send a picture. Send a picture. There's no way. There's no way. Send a picture. I need to know. I need to know. Nice. Be careful and stay safe. Amen. I know what I need to do, but I don't because it takes so much time. That's where sometimes, Galaxy, you got to take that risk. And like I said, I think you and I just need to take a little bit more risks. We already are taking a lot of risks because, again, you and I are doing the content full time and stuff. But I think both you and I need to lock in and doing some more risks within our content creation space and not be so afraid of trying some stuff out, but like making sure that we do it well. Because, yeah, that's the thing I agree. Like, you and I have, like, so many good ideas for content. It's just, like, certain things we're missing. Like, for me personally, when I do make long-form videos, I feel like I'm really fumbling on the thumbnails and stuff. And then, again, I have so much good footage that I'm just not making it into content. What? Wait, what's up? Forget the... Wait, what do you mean, Apex Tempest? Wait, I'm confused. Yo, Disco, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that, man. I just joined the chat. What version are you playing? I'm playing the version that is based off of Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, it's the Team Rocket edition, not Fire Red Rocket edition. No Pokemon pack. We haven't had any $10 donations to open up Pokemon packs. So again, if anybody wants to drop $10 to watch me open up a Pokemon pack, fire. I'll just pay the bills. But if not, just continue watching the stream. Oh. Hey, you put it publicly. Here's the thing, Apex. Anybody watching the Purple app did see that comment, but good luck, bro. Good luck, bro. You got it, man. You got it, bro. Have a little bit of charisma and you got it, big dog. That is good to hear. Oh, is it, Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you have a safe area too, Dark Fox. Yeah, I can't get scary outside. Honestly, yeah, I wish I could take nighttime walks. I'm definitely more of a night owl. I feel like having a nighttime walk would be kind of fire, but I don't trust my neighborhood enough. Like, the police in my area responds really quickly, but still, it just would be a bad idea for me. I'm chopped AF. Hey, same here, twin. But hey, if you have some charisma, have a good personality, it does help, bro. It does help. Honestly, bro, if I had a better personality, bro, I would have been able to secure a baddie in my dreams, bro. Because, like, I know I'm not ugly, but I'm not, like, handsome either. Like, 24 years on this planet, there's been, like, I can tell my level of, like, attractiveness and stuff like that. But if I had, like, some more confidence stuff, I can turn my, like, again, 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 looks to, like an easy 8 out of 10 easy, bro, if I had good charisma. So, like I said, Apex, that's what I would work on, bro. Is building confidence even though you know your chops. Because even though you know your chop, bro, if you build your self-confidence, whether it's faking your confidence or building your own confidence, whether it's working out, You'll be able to turn things around. I promise, bro. Buddy, you look 10 times better than me. Well, even if I look 10 times better than you, for the fact I never secured a relationship, bro, means that there's something wrong here. Like, I'm fumbling, bro. Confidence is key. Exactly, dude. Hey, bro, ain't no way you talking down my favorite streamer. You said the juvie pick? Let's see if this is silly. I'm getting it redone tomorrow. I swear, if this is AI, I'm going to crash out. Like, how is that a carpet? That looks like it's in front of the kitchen. It isn't? Dude, I swear you took a picture, like a zoomed in picture of the kitchen. Like that, the background looks like a granite like kitchen. How do you feel about WWE? I haven't paid attention to it. Anything like, I don't know if you would count WWE as a sport. Like, yeah, anything like sport related or like live action related, I don't consume. Dude, I'm literally, all I do is play video games, watch anime. That's like the only like content I pursued. Unfortunately, I got stuck on that YouTube wave early on as a kid. So the only media I watch is YouTube, anime. And then I used to read, I need to get back to reading books. I'm fat, chopped. Well, like I said, Apex, I mean, you said you're in 8th grade anyways. Yo, Apex. I'm like, you said you're like 8th grade or whatever. That's a good time to be able to start learning. Because like kids like your age shouldn't need to worry about locking in for working out. But I have seen, like, at least from my personal experience when I was going through high school, some people do kind of change their life around when it comes to like working and for example, when you go into high school, I would definitely recommend signing up for some sort of weight training class, because you can get a credit and you get your gym credit to graduate high school and you can start working out. And honestly, I would recommend working out, bro, if that's like your thing where you have bad confidence issues, you feel like you're fat. Again, you're in a developmental stage in your life, so if you start building good habits when it comes to working out and kind of learning how to like eat better and stuff like that, you can really turn things around, bro. Again, you're really young too, bro, so like you can definitely turn things around, bro. Don't give up hope, dude. You got a lot of life, a ton of life ahead of yourself, bro. I gotta get working out. Don't be like oldies and snuggle back into it. I need to work out as well. Then I want to become a football player. Oh, dude, exactly. And if anything, bro, yeah, if like I don't know how the football team's gonna work in high school, because again, you knowing me, I have no proper advice when it comes to getting into like a team of whatever, like any sport team. But in the case where you can like try out for a sport team at your school and stuff like that, that'll be an easy excuse to get habits into working out and stuff like that. So I believe you, bro. I believe you, bro. Don't you dare learn before 8th grade. Books are almost as bad as fake sugar. My boy Nolan Stone's a straight troll. I need a job at McDonald's, to be honest, probably after school. Yo, if you get a job at McDonald's, your diet's gonna be fried, bro. Your diet's gonna be absolutely cooked, bro. When CA is released, I'll do a Nuzlocke. Nice. Good luck with that, Good luck with that, bro. But at the same time, though, getting a job in high school is pretty fire, because you have low bills to pay and you can start building your income. Walk and read, no shot. Yo, back in elementary school, bro, 4th grade, I got 3rd place in the reading competition because I read too many books. Honestly, if phones did not exist, I would be way more of an intelligent person, only for the fact that, like, one of the hobbies I did enjoy growing up before I got a phone was reading. Like, I was reading from, like, 4th grade all the way to 9th grade, but then once I got a phone, I didn't need to do anything else special. So I lost all my reading comprehension, and it was just GG. It was GG. Once I got a phone, it was over, bro. It's those damn phones. I hate it, but it did work, so those. Oh, okay. Oklahoma is number 50 in the education tier list. That's bad. That's cooked. Gotta grab some water. Fair enough, Sam. Weirdly enough, I know everything about. Fair enough. What's your opinion? I have no opinion on what you just said, Lug. You're literally speaking. Yo, Lug, put 1 in chat if you're AI. Put 2 in chat if you're not AI. Hold up. I knew it. I knew it. I honestly believe it too. I honestly believe it too. I really do. There's no more PowerPoints for this movie. We're cooked. I knew it. Wait, Dig is super effective? I guess I am a dark type. What kind of books interest me? The only books that interest me, though, is, like, mostly fiction. I like reading, like, again, like, fantasy, like, RPG-type stories and stuff like that. Like, as a kid, I remember reading a lot of the Percy Jackson series. Read a lot of Percy Jackson. A lot of Rick Riordan books. I'll tell you what, though. I can't, like, dude, it's been such a long time since I read those books, though. So, like, a lot of the content from those books, I barely remember. I read the Warrior Cats books. I have no clue why I got into the Warrior Cats books, but shout out to that series. That series was pretty interesting. Literal cats go into, like, war. Like, they have, like, politics, war, the whole 9 yards. It's ridiculous, dude. You know what, Lug? That's so true. Dude, I don't even know. Technically, Tyranitar is better by base stat. But he has so many weaknesses. Somebody mentioned Warrior Cats. I did read the Warrior Cats series as a kid. Yeah, I got lost, though. Once Firestar kicked the can, series went to booty. When Firestar kicked the can, bro, the series was irrelevant, bro. I read self-help books and business. Oh, no, those are actual books, bro. I'm reading fiction books, bro. I like reading, like, manga and fiction books. What I need to get into is self-help books and business books and stuff like that, because that's, like, true, like, education and stuff that I would, like, look into and stuff. But I don't know, bro. The only time, it's, like, weird. It's, like, really rare that I really want to, like, feel educated on stuff. Because when I drove out to hang out with my family to shoot that commercial for GameStop, I was listening to all sorts of those YouTuber podcasts and, like, absorbing so much information about YouTube. I listened to the ones that you sent me, Galaxy. I listened to, like, some other stuff. But then when I was driving back, because, like, the first 5-hour drive to hang out with my family, shoot the GameStop commercial, that, what was it? That was, like, full locked in, brain absorbing so much information. We're doing great. But then the drive back, I didn't want to learn anything, bro. My learning, all done. No more learning. No more. 48 Laws of Power. Thrillers here and there. I remember going to GameStop, there's a Pokemon card event, and got some bangers. Got some good cards, bro. I read Hunger Games, Warrior Cats, every manga, even the ones you can find for the release sites. Reading is boring. Reading's good for you. If you find a right book, it's really good because it helps out with your education and stuff. I'm telling you, man, like, as much, because, see, I'm, like, chronically on my phone, and it's bad. Like, I'm on my phone way too much, and life would be a little bit better if I just got off the dang phone and read some books. I'm telling you, bro. It might not be a bad thing to look into. Nope. That's crazy, Audrey. Audrey's like, I don't believe in your book propaganda. Audrey's like, oh, hell nah. Reading is boring? Oh, hell nah. It's ADHD. I need some visuals for me to understand. It might be true, too. That might be my thing, too, with it. What, instead of dyeing your hair, how about you buy a bald cap? I mean, maybe we can do that for, like, 75,000 subscribers, and we do a bald cap stream. I'd be more down to do that. That's not a bad idea. The only issue is, though, the amount of memes are going to make out of Audrey is it's going to be crazy. Dude, I don't know what it is, bro. I'm surprised I couldn't get into Thundercats. My dad really liked Thundercats, and he made me and my siblings watch the reboot that they did. I could not get into the Thundercats series, even though I do like cats and stuff. Wait, they pulled the gold card? No way, Apex. They pulled the gold card is insane. Chess is also really good for your brain. I don't know what it is. I cannot understand chess. I remember a couple of my buddies were playing chess on Discord and stuff like that. Dude, like, chess, I don't know if I, like, ever want to get into it. I don't know anything about chess. When I looked into it a tiny bit, the flow of the game didn't make sense in my head. I am too stupid for chess. I am too stupid for it. Back in the day, you watch the TV and yells you to watch. When I dye in my hair, somebody told me to bleach my hair, and I'll find the person who told me to do it. Books are for nerds, and nope, books are so boring. I'm telling you, Audrey, books might be pretty good. You need to give them a shot again. Low key. Chess pretty crazy when you first start. It's one of those things you gotta play it to really understand it. My bro traded Pokemon at school for a cool Rayquaza card, but someone stole it from him. Dang, that sucks. I had to play a lot of messages before I can figure out checkmate. That's fair. Like I said, I think I'm too stupid for chess. They were in chat, and if I find them, I'm blonde now. Oh, you're chilling, you're chilling. I read what you... I understood. What about me reading books in Skyrim? Hey, there you go. Oh, I meant games. I played a lot of games before I could figure out checkmate. Nah, blondies are cool. Like, for me personally, if you're gonna dye your hair, I feel like it's best to dye your hair like natural colors, like brown, blondie, and like dark. Just like black hair, just so that you can... It just like fits. It fits better usually if you're gonna try it. And then when no matter what, it does like what is the term for it? Where it like fades out. No matter what, it fades out. But I feel like you notice it way more when you dye your hair blue, pink, and stuff like that. Because like whenever like a girl does like fresh like dye their hair and it's like, you know, light blue or whatever the case, it looks absolutely amazing. But like only for like a couple days. Once it fades out, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. Remember, there's a chick in high school that dyed her hair blue a lot, but like she would only do it like every like half a year. So like by the end of it, it looks terrible. I had purple hair and a fair way to silver. Yeah, sometimes the silver just doesn't look good though. I'm not gonna lie, I rock the blue-black hair. That's fire. Yeah, I remember a couple of people that would do that too. Yeah, dark blue with the, dark black with the blue highlights. Not blue highlights, but yeah, you know, like you can, if you look closely at it, it's like blues like here and there. It's pretty cool. Yo, I'll tell you what though, Galaxy, if you have pictures of you with purple hair, I actually need to see that, bro. I never would have thought you would have dyed your hair purple. Was that back in like when you're in high school, bro? Well, that's cool, Yumi. My mom made me mad. I had a small collection, never let me sell or buy more Pokemon. She thinks it's a waste of time when it's more of an investment. I mean, you can technically invest in the Pokemon. I've been kind of doing it myself, but it's still like one of those, it's like, I would say it's a hobby investment. Hobby investments are definitely different than like stock investments and stuff like that. Like Pokemon right now has definitely been getting like a lot of investments into it, and a lot of people that do own stocks and stuff like that have been investing into the Pokemon market. But it's still a hobby at the end of the day. And I'm telling you, man, that can crash a lot easier than a regular stock. Let me tell you what. Are you doing a Nuzlocke, bro? I'm not, bro. I would have lost this a long time ago if we didn't Nuzlocke on this, bro. That would have been so bad. This game tests your patience a little bit. If I was doing a Nuzlocke on this, bro, I would be crashing out. I'm telling you, bro. There we go. Do the no... Oh, I'm not doing that, bro. Bro. Actually, dude, Apex, just look at my oldest videos on my channel. Not on the platform you're watching on, but on the Red app. I have videos of me in high school, and yeah, I had no facial hair. No way this isn't a Nuzlocke. What do you mean, no way? His mons are ridiculously over-leveled. Oh, no, my team is not over-leveled right now. I promise you, bro. I promise you, bro. There's like a large point of this game, your Pokemon on average were really low level compared to the rest of the game. But now that I'm at the tail end of the game, I finally have the opportunity to get a lot of levels. So that's why my team seems over leveled right now. Because before, it was a challenge to get my Pokemon to the same level as everything else. I was constantly getting like outbeat by like Pokemon 5-10 levels higher than me. But now that I have a lot of money and that I leveled up within the Team Rocket company and stuff like that, now I have enough money to buy rare candies. And then there's a lot of battles that we did, because last stream that we did, we fought every single gym leader in a row. At first, we were not supposed to fight all the gym leaders. We were banned from fighting the gym leaders, but then the game was like, okay, in order to go to the Pokemon League Championship, you have to beat the gym leaders. So we had to fight them all in a row. So that is what's happened. That's why my team seems like a high level now. But let me tell you what, bro, if you're a real fan, you would have known that we've been struggling in this Let's Play like left and right. It's been crazy. It's been nuts. It's been nuts. Oh, I forgot, 48 hours gameplay so far. I don't even know if that's the case. We've been using the speed up button a lot. I'm addicted to the speed up button. He dug a hole. Actually, we'll hit the protect. Actually, what do I want to do here? Maybe we'll hit surf. And then we'll go to Jolteon here. I think Jolteon might get... No, Jolteon want to get... What? Okay, hold up. Why did Sandslash go for the Crobat with Dig? Why did the AI see a Crobat out first and hit Dig on the Crobat? That makes zero sense. Good luck, Apex. Yo, what's up, Aqua? How we doing? Make it make sense. I agree. Gen 3 is the GOAT. Oh, and Trumpets hit different? That is so true. GG. Pure rocket power. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. The executive outfit's kind of dope. Other rocket executives, they got aura. We can beat the game with a Nidoking or Blastoise. I'm still fine with playing everybody how they want to play. Proton, you're here, Watt 7. Considering track record, I was expected you wouldn't take that long to feed the gym leaders to make it here to our secret base with the best cover in them all. You already know in this organization, one must perform accordingly to the task deserving of the missions entrusted to them. In your case, yours is the most complicated of all. That requires extreme testing measures. Gym leaders are a good benchmark, but we must prove that you're the most qualified rocket in such an important mission. The strongest executives and administrators have the power equal to or greater than any gym leader. Don't believe me? I'll prove it to you. Who's your starter Pokemon? A Zubat. And if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, drop a like if you guys have been enjoying the stream, guys. Executive Proton. All right, chat. You see this guy now has level 49 Pokemon. I wasn't kidding around for the fact that these guys... What's it called? I was not kidding around that these guys have some high-level Pokemon, bro. I don't want to hear it that my team's over-leveled, bro. Those guys are just lackeys for EXP. Yo, Bolton, what's good, bro? I appreciate you getting me out of the house. Me and my boy Bolton, we got some Chinese food today. Remember to unsubscribe to curse your family for forever. So true. Why are you still doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of Legends Z8? No, I'm not. I like to play through Pokemon games for the first time normally. I think what we can do though when the game comes out though is try to do like Nuzlocks and stuff. It would be time. By the way, Bolton, I meant to ask you when we were going out to eat. Is Battlefield like dope? I'm not gonna have any time to play the game, but like, is the new Battlefield pretty fire? You've been unable to do streams. You're chilling, bro. You've been busy. Oh, I need to get rid of Thunder. Thunder's still pretty good. Drunk tank is what I like to do. My boy Bolton's about to have a fun time, bro. Dude, I am addicted to the speed up button, bro. There is a reason why I normally there's a reason why I normally don't play the OST from the games and have different music play in the background. Because, like, I only want to hit the speed up button, bro. I got ADHD to the max. My attention span has been fried, bro. I'm busy with my data right now. I'm on my phone right now with data. Okay, I gotta leave after that. What do you mean you gotta leave? Yo, Blake, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. I found an embarrassing clip of me playing basketball, but the purple's faded. It looked blue. Oh, really? Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. You're saying, Galaxy, you're saying that shooter shoot? I guarantee you're hooping like crazy, bro. I would dance. This thing makes me dance. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. They do a lot of the Generation 3 soundtracks in this game. Slow, bro. Boom. Wait, what are we talking about, Lug? I don't even know where this conversation came about when it comes to talk about Japan. I'm so confused. Yo, Legacy, what's good, my guy? How we doing, bro? How's the Canadian life been treating you, bro? What level are Alicia's Pokemon again? I have no clue. Zero clue, dude. Battlefield's good. I heard that IGN rated it a 5 only for the fact of the campaign, not for the fact that it is a, what's it called? Something else. It's been cold. It's been getting chilly where I'm at, too. Probably not as bad as you guys, though. Tanks are fun. And that's what makes a fun game to me, because I bring the higher level strategy and then running them out, moving a call, want to be Titanfall. Dude, it's so weird because Bolton, I want to play games like Call of Duty, but I played the Black Ops 7 beta. I absolutely hated it, bro. Like, I can't deal with like actual COD players. Like, any game that's similar to COD that's not COD, I love. It's crazy, bro. Oh wait. My boy Galaxy does not know how to hoop, bro. You know what, Galaxy? Yo, Galaxy, I see why you're not a famous NBA player. I see why you're not a famous NBA player. Oh my god. My boy got cooked, bro. My boy got fried. My boy got fried, dude. I hated the BL7 beta too. I'm glad I quit COD. It reminded me of Advanced Warfare. I'm a better hooper now. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Where's that NBA contract, Galaxy? Where's that, bro? So I think for me, Galaxy, the reason why I'm not a big fan of the Black Ops 7 beta was for the fact that as a keyboard and mouse player, with how the movement is in that game, I have to be the best player on planet Earth in order to drop kills in that. On controller, there is skill to it, but aim assist does help out a lot, and when the game is specifically designed for controller and that PC is an afterthought, the controls are not going to be as smooth on PC is the problem. That's like where my gripe is with it. That's where my gripe is with it, bro. Is Ethan calling me out for a 1v1? Bro, you would absolutely body me in hoops, bro. I don't. This white boy right here does not know how to hoop, bro. I don't know how to hoop. Dude, in elementary school, bro, like the only thing I did with a basketball, bro, is I picked it up and under threw it as high as I could, and then if it landed in the basketball or in the basket, that was fire. If not, though, like, bro, the amount of times I've hit my head with a basketball is insane, bro. I would actually get cooked, bro. I'm not the next Larry Bird, bro. Shout out to Larry Bird, though. He is the GOAT. Where's the Nike brand deal? True. I wish I had a Nike brand deal. I want to get that Joey Yu-Gi-Oh shoes. Those are pretty fire. That explains a lot, Ethan. What do you mean that explains a lot? That's a crazy diss. That is a crazy diss. Yo, what, man? Can you give me a text-to-speech? When or iMessage, it says out loud. Wait, I'm so confused what you mean by that, though. Why do you need a TTS? Wait, how bulky is this? Oh, my God. Okay, hold up. This Umbreon's annoying, bro. There you go. Get out of here, Umbreon. There we go. We didn't make a mistake with you, Watt07. Umbreon has a crazy special defense stat. Seriously, that was ridiculous. Oh, actually, it was bulky in defense and special defense because Leech Life is physical in this gen. And same with the other one that I use. Yeah, its defenses are just ridiculous. Moving our base to sell on City was a smart move on your part. You have more than earned the position as a Rocket Executive. I recommend healing your team before continuing. The remaining administrators are more powerful than me. I bet Sparks will fly in those battles. Oh, damn. We got the Elite Four before the Elite Four, boys. Perfect. What did you say? Dude, I don't know what you need from me, Apex. I don't know what... do you need me to, like, say a sentence out loud? I don't get it, bro. I'm confused. I never thought you could reach this far when you failed your first mission in Kanto. Although you defeated a high-rank grunt, I saw you have potential. That's why I ordered you on that risky mission to go to Bill's house. However, you overpassed all expectations. Rocket admins are required to have many skills, including having Pokemon team worthy of the Elite Four. Made up of strong, well-trained Pokemon that you won't find wandering aimlessly like 95% of trainers do. We also have the obligation to use all of our capabilities and the situation requires it. The region and Team Rocket's future are in your hand. I'll personally ensure that you challenge the Pokemon League with all the guarantees. All right, Skelly Wizard, we gotta ban you, bro. We're gonna have to ban you, bro. Umbreon is the homie. Umbreon's cool. It's annoying to deal with. I hate any battle styles to where you're forced, what's it called? Using like stall tactics, but the design of Umbreon's chill. You have Drain Punch. Yo, what's good, David? What's good, Tom? How we doing, guys? David's first word of the night is about to be the ban hammer. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. Umbreon doesn't have to stall, but that is one of the most used cases of Umbreon. It's a bulky Pokemon with a good typing. Of course it's going to be used to stall. Even if you don't have to use it to stall, that still doesn't change the fact it's like one of the most optimal strats out of it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Iron Tail for type coverage. Better energy today. I mean, we got Juvie out here, bro. We drinking a Juvie right now. Of course we got better energy right now. You feel me? Use code WAT, 10% off at drinkjuvie.com. If you're not drinking Juvie, what are you doing? You feel me? How are we doing today, Julius? Welcome to the stream, bro. How many NPCs have you talked to? There's quite a few. I'll give you a Squirtle and Charmander. I have not got the Charmander, but I got the Squirtle and the Bulbasaur. What's up, bro? My Umbreon throws hands. Oh, dang. Don't double cross me, Umbreon, until we see. Don't know when to go. Back on my legacy. Till we gotta breathe. Don't know what to do. Just don't know what to see. I gotta move. I gotta play. Don't know to shoot, but shoot until we go. Hey, back in my game and in my flow. I feel like I just go. Just don't know when to go. We go a little crazy. What am I saying? We're getting hazy. I feel like we're getting lazy. Like, hey. You're tired from work? I feel ya. I got some good energy right now, but yeah, I've been pretty exhausted most of today. SoundCloud drop when? I have no clue, twin. When we quit content creation, I got you, twin. I feel like I'm messing up against this wheezing. Perhaps. Perhaps. Dang. Good damage, though. Primate. Boom. Great fight. You're a true Rocket executive. Marvelous. Didn't expect less. Coming from the one who defeated Bruno, said the biker colleagues. I'm happy to see you're on our side. Haven't encountered that guy named Red. You know, the one who thinks he's in the league of his own and sees himself as invincible and untouchable. Do us a favor and give him a strong dose of Team Rocket. I got what? What did we talk about, chat? NPC in Fuchsia City. It'll give you 5 EVs. Yes, I do have the EVs. I was waiting for you, Executive Watt 07. Come on in. It is a curious contrast between the small space guard and the rest of the base, right? I wasn't in favor of building it like that. However, they said it was a display of hierarchy and a reflection of the power of whoever deserved to occupy it. That's why a room like this is in charge of someone weak-willed will not give them any advantage. Instead, it'll make them complacent and weaken them. It'll lead them to believe that everything's already accomplished and that no one will touch and challenge them. Also implies for the innocent, naive children like Red, for example. He thinks that in 10 years he's ruled the world and made fun of an entire organization just for winning a few rigged fights. I hope Watt 07 don't become like that trainer, become like him. I'd prefer 1,000 times to follow your path by choosing a weak Zubat as a starter and be forced to learn how to make it strong than start with the starters that no one else has, with the path already set by Oak, gym leaders being the developed tweams. That difficulty you're opposed to now is what made you grow. Less pleasant, but where more important things happen. Is that why you're here today, Watt 07? Don't expect a fair and equal treatment as Red has or even Blue. In the Pokemon League, the Elite Four will use all their available Pokemon to defeat everybody who menaces the Lance's government. That's the reason why me, Archer, Boss Administrator, and Giovanni's right hand will be the final test before your most important mission. Show me all that you learn. Yo, what's good, Diabolo? Diabolic Native, how we doing, bro? We got a Skarmory off rip, okay. Seltorock off rip is also crazy. Archie? No, it's not Archie. I forgot what this guy's name is, though. Nice. Let's go, Brian. Houndoom. Dark Pulse, too, is crazy. Dang! Oh, my God. Why is his name Archie? It must have been a mistranslation. That'd be the only thing I can think of. Stealth Rocks and Spikes is kind of diabolical, though, I ain't gonna lie. Archer, it's the executive Archer. Archer, yeah. Yeah, who knows? Oh. I don't think I'm faster than this either. I think we just take the L. Wait, I don't have anything except for snow. Youch. And you guys are complaining that I had over high level, bro. This guy has level 55 for alligator, bro. I can catch Dratini in the Safari Zone. Oh, yeah, I was trying to get a Dratini, but I couldn't find it. Oh, yeah, that's right, because I need a fishing rod, right? No, there's no access to fishing rods, though. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'll tell you what, though, chat. I have been so exhausted lately. I feel like I haven't been doing, like, that much stuff productive-wise. But lately, I has just been so tuckered out, man. What is Dom Fan Week do? Yo, Lug, thanks for hopping in the stream. I appreciate you. Ground, water, and ice, apparently. Once I go to Safari Zone and go straight forward, first royal area, surf and you'll find it. Okay, I might have to scoop one up. Maybe it is Archie. Maybe Archie is the friends we made along the way. Damn. Whoa, how did he knock me out so fast? Bro, whoa, 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 whoa. This guy is fucking crazy. He's one-shotting my whole team. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, he has Zen Headbutt. Okay. Use the max revive? No, no, no. We're chilling. We're chilling. We gotta save the max revive for E4. Ooh, I gotta heal again. Use an X defend? No, we don't need to. I don't even have any X defends. What's up, Scythe? How are you faster? How did he live? This guy's a cheater, bro. You're chilling, Audrey. Dude, I don't think we have. Let me check. I heard that Mega Pyro is booty, though. Yeah, what is crazy is people have access to the game already. Oh, there's an animation for it. It doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to. It's not great, but it's not bad. All right, spoiler warning. We're gonna look at Mega Pyro real quick. So this is kind of what the animation looks like for Pyroar, which actually doesn't look that bad, if I'm going to be honest here. The little, like, hairdo thing, while it's lame, the only thing it got is just a bigger hairdo. I kind of do like how the waves of the hair does look, though. Gives it a much more, like, lively look and stuff like that. It's very slay. You slay, queen. Here's a little profile pic of what it is. Again, just a bigger, like, you know, hair or whatever. And then here's, like, a leak from Cardell. This is like not exactly what it looks like. This is just a mock-up of what it looks like. It looks more like this with the two different layers, but still kind of neat. It's symbolism for fire. Literally a fire blast IRL, which is actually kind of cool that it has its hair looks like fire blast. Is it different for the male and female? I didn't know that male pyro and female pyro had different animations. I'm so proud of trained members like you. Here, you have the Earth badge. Nice. Okay, that man looks like Fire Blast, yes. You reached an extraordinary skill. Best part about it is that you haven't reached your limits yet. Not even Giovanni or me can enter the Pokemon League. Our faces are well known. Our image has been too damaged by the media to risk being seen. It would be the only result in being us arrested on site. However, after what just happened, I can say that you represent us adequately for this mission. But saying the championship of the league is champ a power that not even Lance or his government can dispute against that. That's the reason why you should expect the worst once you enter the Pokemon League. They won't let a stranger obtain the title so easily. I'm going to go back to Chrono Island. Maybe someday I'll have a chance to walk around there. I'll tell Giovanni about your triumph here. Play your options correctly. Oh, damn. Oh, Pokeball. Ooh, we got Earthquake. Oh, sick. What's up, Z Gamer? We're playing Pokemon Team Rocket Edition. How we doing today, bro? Oh my god. Got the hiccups all of a sudden. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Went to go eat some food with a buddy of mine. One of my buddies is unfortunately moving out of town, so want to make sure I can spend some time with him, because if I didn't do it today, it probably would have been a long time, so I'd be able to hang out with him, because he's going to be moving out by the end of this month. So hung out with a buddy of mine, caught up for a little while. A little stressed with all the Pokemon content I gotta make, but I'm glad I'm streaming right now. I definitely needed to stream today, but this week is going to be one of the busiest weeks of my life, bro. It's just going to be go, 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 and go. It's like no breaks, no breaks. I'm a little stressed because I quit my job in July, and I feel like I'm not as prepared as I would like to be for Pokemon Legends ZA content. So again, all of you guys watching the stream, all you guys that are watching the Pokemon content, I do appreciate it. And I'm going to try my best to create as much content as I can related to Legends ZA, but I feel like I'm not like exactly ready for Legends ZA with everything that's going on. But you just take things one day at a time, and even though I have high expectations for what I want to do for Legends ZA content, unfortunately, it's probably not going to pan out how I'd want to, but if I give up now, nothing would ever happen from it. So a little stressed about that for sure, but yeah, it's going to be a pretty crazy week for sure, bro. My bad, Skelly Wizard, my bad. If you want me to give you the object, you must defeat me in the fight. Do you accept the challenge? Let's check if those badges are the real ones, or you're just a faker. Best and worst new Mega confirmed for ZA. I don't have a solid opinion on it yet, because I haven't like did a deep dive on every one of them yet. But I really like Mega Flanex, Mega Drampa, Mega Scolipede. Skarmory, from what I've seen, looks really cool. I do actually like Feraligatr. Yo, David, I don't know if you're avoiding the leaks, but David, I was really worried about Feraligatr because he looked like a toilet bowl. But if you've seen the animation for Mega Feraligatr, I think you're going to like it a lot, David. I think the animation for it's really cool. Oh, thank you, Audrey. Oh, we're like almost to 1,000 followers on IG, so I appreciate all of you guys following. I've been trying to hit 1,000 followers on IG for a long time now, so I'm really excited to finally hit that milestone. That is crazy, Dark Fox. He's taking that Sonic parody and going to town with it. Eggman solos everybody with his master plan. You should have new room locked in the base now. Yo, Moose Spartan, are you still in the stream? Which room do I have unlocked now? Are you talking about the room in the Celadon Team Rocket base, or is it a different Team Rocket base? I've not been avoiding it too much, just try to save my reputation, my main Discord for being tanked by my one mistake. I'll take a look, though. Yeah, I made a whole YouTube video on it, bro. What did one plate whisper to the other plate? Dinner is on me. Damn, that's some riz right there, Dustin. You're kind of spinning some facts right now, Dustin. Hello. Hello. Oh man, this guy got drought. Flamethrower though. Boom. Venomoth. Boom. Hypno. Boom. Impressive. All right. Next to Giovanni's office. Goodbye, goodbye. You're going to bed? Who's going to bed? Don't tell me you're going to bed, Aqua. Surprisingly, the Strudus a few better advantage of this than you. Black Sludge will record 116 the health. Ooh. Actually, I might give that to our Crobat instead of Poison Barb. Ooh, also, actually, who is the best defense? Yeah, I'll give it a Crobat still. Nidoking can use it too. Nah, I'm just trolling. You said hello twice. You have more access to items in the training room. You have 3 shinies for hunting for ZA. Oh, really? That's a bummer. Yo, Kanish, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Hello, hello. You have a migraine? Close your eyes. Take a sleep, go to bed, goodbye. I hate migraines, though. Migraines are so annoying. Whoa, Alex. What do you mean by that, brother? Yo, Alex. Alex Soto, what do you mean by that, bro? Wait, dead ass, you can still equip an Eevee on Crobat? You're trolling me, bro. You're trolling me. No shot. No shot. What do you mean LMAO, bro? We don't need to know that. We don't need to know that. My boy Alex, he's just sharing to the rest of the class, bro. He's like, what's up, guys? How we doing today? Back on my game until we slay, until we play. Don't know when to move until we grave. I feel like until we gotta pray like. Doing great, Wad. Not like usual Mondays. Those Mondays, bro. I tell you what, bro. I mean, it's Sunday right now. It's still Sunday for me, but yeah, this is gonna be one of the busiest weeks of my life, man. Like, again, I'm a little stressed for Legends EA content, but we'll see what happens, bro. I'm hoping that I can lock in enough to do a good job with content, but I feel like I'm not going to do enough as I want to really push the channel over the edge to make YouTube a full-time career, you know? So can I access this place yet? Oh, man. I'm getting scammed out here. Can't get there. Can't get there yet. Yeah, I feel like I have access to everything so far. I don't have access to any of them, Moose. I'm cooked. Yeah, I'm not really stressed about playing the game itself. I'm just stressed about making all the content that I want to make. That's the thing I'm stressed about, David. Just having the right editors and prepping as much content as I can. I just haven't been doing a good enough job to have a better workflow. Like, for example, if I was more motivated, I feel like I'm not motivated enough to make the content that I have ideas for. Like, I can just tell right now that I'm not being that, like, you know, I'm not trying to be that, like, top 1% YouTuber. I'm kind of doing, like, the status quo right now when it comes to leaks and stuff. Like, I'm not doing things wrong. My videos are actually doing pretty well on all social media platforms, but I just feel like I'm not doing enough, and I feel like I don't have, like, the right drive for it. So that's kind of what I'm stressing about a little bit. I guess you're gonna do great, TBH. Doc is spitting. I can fix that. Whoa! What is chat doing out here? Oh, hell nah. Chat's being freaky. What's the correct way to spell shaman? You can't spell shaman correctly. I have it banned. If you spell shaman correctly, it automatically is filtered out. I want to make something, but I don't have editing software. The YouTube editor sucks to use. They're going to update it soon, so the YouTube editor has a better features. But yeah, you want to download. If you're on mobile, I think there's some decent editing apps on like the Google Play Store and iPhone. I'd also recommend CapCut. CapCut's not bad. You haven't found your charger except in 2 days? Well, welcome back, Owen. You know, I don't blame you, Sam. I really don't. I really don't. All grass hedgehogs will be inserted on site. That's an on god. Yo, I forgot. There's like more trainers in this area that wouldn't allow us to battle them until we got all 8 gym badges. I just don't know where the other ones are at. Yeah, I feel like I fought all these guys. Yeah, I did. Sonic in the corner. What do you mean by that, Audrey? I'm so scared. What do you mean by that? That's what I'm saying, maybe. If maybe's confused about it, that's when there's something odd afoot. That is where there's something odd out in the air. Because maybe's a troll. That guy is a D1 troll. Today is what, those 7? No, it is not, Alex. If you guys get too freaky, I might start banning people. Hey, I'm down to do so, bro. And David's in chat too. You'd be happy to do a timeout, bro. Let's no more being freaky, guys. Being freaky is not okay. We're playing Pokemon, guys. Come on. And Blaze Black 2, I'm gonna name it Mo just for you, Twinsicle. I'm gonna delete that message and block you. If you send me a picture of you capturing Shaman and Pride Aqua, I'm blocking you. Blocking you on all socials. Don't want to see it ever again. Did I hear ban? Maybe Watt with a bald cap. Why do you want me to be bald, Audrey? I don't understand it. I really don't. It makes 0 sense to me. I really don't understand it. What's happening with me? Autocorrect ain't working. Yeah, chat's been too sus. Him and sussy bulkas. Man, trying to think about who else I can battle. But why? You won't be bald. You'll be wearing a bald cap. If you take it off, you have your hair. That's so true. Oh, snap. Okay. Wait, I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to get a Gyarados. We gotta go find a trainer, it looks like. We gotta find a Gyarados. Or Hatsune Miku Air. Maybe we can see Wild with pretty long hair wig instead. You guys are freaky. Long hair, when I have a beard, just does not fit that well, boys. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That would be disgusting to see high key. Why do you want to put the bald cap on? Z Gamer? I have zero clue, bro. I have zero clue. My chat confuses me every single day. As more days go on, the more I get confused. So SSJ 3 watt. I mean, some can make it work. That's not gonna be me though. Some people can make it work, but not me, twin. Definitely not me. Is it you? Who do we gotta beat up? Dang. Fair. Ethan, don't let him know that. Respect the man who knows his limits. I sense weakness, they all pounce. What? Sense weakness for what? I'm so confused. Fisherman Guru of Vermilion wants to settle scores for my defamation about Old Rod. What kind of joke is this? Something like you can't do anything against my Pokemon raised for giving a good show. No one even knows the organization. You're gonna use Bite with a weak Zubat? I'll crush that bagel as soon as I have with Sand Slash with Slash. You change your mind if you're lucky at a good day. Oops, I didn't mean to say that. Honestly, SSJ3 looks goofy. I don't want to start streaming just because of how chat can be. That's fair. Well, you could probably control your chat better than I do. The problem is I'm way too relaxed. So I let things slide a little bit too much. I probably need to be more disciplined with chat. Sandslash, Arbok, keep fighting! I hate the break it to you, pal, but your team's some hot booty cheeks. I expect a Rocket Ground to be so strong. That Fisherman has been lucky to come across you. We love chaos? I wouldn't say I love chaos. See, like I said, I let you guys get away with too much, bro. Don't be surprised if one day, like, all of a sudden, we gotta really be disciplined, bro. You guys sometimes take things a little too far. Don't be surprised if Wad 7 gets a little cranky one day and there's gonna be a lot of timeouts in chat. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Don't be saying it like that, Aqua. I want to time you out right now. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Chaos a little too much. Yeah, exactly. Because I don't want to be timing people out. That's like not the vibe I want to do. You guys take things too far. Chat, timeout, Watt 7. We're going to time out you, Skelly Wizard. Skelly Wizard's going to get the chop. Thank you for everything, Watt. I appreciate you too, Alex. You the goat. Watt 7 has been unruly today, Watt. What do you mean unruly? Don't call me daddy, bro. That's fucking weird. You shook him up. Now you'll never talk about my older rod. You gotta be a big shot on Team Rocket. You can handle his Pokemon. Say his Whopper will help him out a lot. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, we needed that Magikarp, bro. We needed that Magikarp. Hell yeah, dude. Wait a second. This is so good. I held that Magikarp with Rare Candy. Usually when it reaches level 19 and enjoy the most radical evolution you'll have to see. Let's be lawful, less bricks in the air. Chat, we should go. All right, Skelly Wizard's getting the chopping block. Skelly Wizard's getting the chopping block. Go on strike, no can do. 10-second timeout. Boom! Don't mess with me, chat. You guys haven't seen me when I played with video games with my boys on Discord, bro. Don't mess with me, boys. We're cooked, bro. We're cooked. Skelly Wizard got the chopping block, bro. I didn't want to do it. Skelly Wizard's a goofy guy, but his goofiness is too far. YouTube chat's starting to scare me for real now. I'm sorry, Sam. He is the king. I'd rather be called the king than the other one. Yeah, the other way of saying it was pretty cooked. No, we can't be doing this. We can't be doing this. We gotta do a 1-minute timeout. Do not be calling me that. Do not be calling it that. We are not doing that. We got, like I said, chat, seriously, we gotta start behaving. You guys have been taking it too far today. And I've been telling you guys have been taking it too far, and you guys are still doing the same jokes and stuff like that. So I don't want to time out people. I hate timing out people. That's literally my least favorite thing to do. But I told you guys multiple times to relax with the jokes and stuff like that, and you guys are doing it too much, bro. That took his mod. Hey, I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. Trust me, bro. I didn't want to do it. But you guys, I've said multiple times, chat's getting weird. Maybe I was sounding too sarcastic in chat, but seriously, we gotta relax, guys. We gotta relax. Well, it has all the power. I got the keys of the car. It's not that I have the power, I just got the keys of the car. What's up, Shadow? How are we doing today? All right, so we need to go back to the rocket base and get ourselves a magic carp. Hey, Watt, no more ball joke tonight, I promise you. Thank you, Audrey. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. See, I need to start grabbing a list of like just basic questions, because the only issue is, one reason why it's been tough to change the topic with some of you guys in chat, I suck at holding conversations, bro. So when you guys have the keys to the car, when you guys hold the conversation in the chat, that's where it gets ridiculous. I need to do a better job of coming up with topic discussions. Has anybody in chat been paying attention to like the Mega Evolution leaks and stuff like that? Like let's have a normal stream, guys. Let's be normal for once, guys. I know you guys are not normal, but let's be normal for once here. What Mega Evolution are you guys looking forward to using in Pokemon Legends ZA? Whether it's one of the leaked Pokemon, whether it's one that got officially revealed, what Mega Pokemon are you guys going to use in your guys' teams and stuff like that? I've been waiting until the game comes down. For Alligator let me down. Alex, have you seen the animation though? Have you seen the animation, bro? I can't fly again. I'm getting dragged down. Fly high, Skelly Wizard. Skelly Wizard is like, brother, what clipped my wings? Skelly Wizard is like, what clipped my wings? None of them, because the game sucks booty. It's low-key terrible. Again, for Alligator is the one I want to see how it performs. So at first, for Alligator, from the pictures that I've seen, looked like a straight toilet bowl. Like I'm not even BSing, bro. Looking like a straight toilet bowl. But the idea is, he evolves into a water dragon type, and then when he does an attack, he when he walks around normally in his Mega, he looks like a Totodile. It's really cool. He has he looks like smaller. He has a Totodile. When he attacks, he pops up like a Bakugan and kind of swings and stuff like that. I've seen the animation a little bit, and it actually looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. You forget your streams will never stay normal ever. That is true, Jam. You're not even wrong. And I'm not gonna lie, I think I actually like Meganium the most out of all the starters when it comes to animation wise. I love the typing the most from for Alligator. I think the typing on for Alligator is the best. But I also really like the where's my Magikarp at? My goat. I don't know who we're gonna replace on the team though. So in this game, Magikarp is buffed because they changed Magikarp from a water flying type to a water dragon type. I just don't know who's gonna make the cut, bro. Oh wait, Brian. I forgot Brian's been our water type on this team. Brian's been kind of dope. But honestly, yeah, I think we'll get rid of Brian for Gyarados here. Intimidate, Moxie. Yeah, dude, yeah, Magikarp gets like Moxie and stuff. Yeah, look at this. He gets Moxie in this game. It's like crazy. So yeah, we need to get this Magikarp leveled up. Let's be real, when you have this much time, you would think nowadays it would be insane. Even Dragonite was such a letdown. Yo, I'm telling you, bro, I need to make some more content because who's fine with me showcasing shiny Dragonite? No, there is no holy, what's it called? If you liked anything, save it. Oh, is this guy deleting some of his leaks so he doesn't get in trouble by Nintendo? Whoa, wait, yo, Mega Frostlass is actually not that bad. Whoa, that one's really cool. Whoa. Yeah, dude, I need to make some more videos. Hold up, boys. It looks like some of the people that have been posting leaks on Pokemon Legends ZA are deleting posts. So let's do a Legends ZA discuss stream real quick. And then I'm going to start saving as much of this as I can. Because it looks like some of the people have been deleting posts. What account is this? This is a new account. Man, I wish I could save videos. I wish Twitter would let me save videos. If it's terrible green, I'll hate it. It'll be okay if it's a different color. Depends on the color. I'll show you guys Shiny Dragonite real quick. I'm not going to showcase like everything. I'm just trying to save some of the leaks that I've seen so far. Because it looks like some of the people that are making leaks are deleting some of the stuff right now. So I'm trying to save some of the stuff while I can. Because Nintendo has been copyright striking some content creators. So I think they're probably getting some flack. Not flack, but some stuff on Twitter. Like issues on Twitter. So I'm going to try to save as much as I can. For the Twitter videos, if your phone has a screen recorder, could you do that? Yeah, I could do that, but that would take too much time away from the stream. There we go. Here is the official render of Shiny Dragonite. Look at how dope Dragonite looks. I'm telling you, bro, we have to get a Shiny Dragonite in this game. Look at how dope that design looks, bro. Yeah, Shiny Mega Dragonite looks absolutely insane, bro. This design is like gas, bro. I was talking about this the whole time, bro. All they had to do for Dragonite is change him blue, and he's the GOAT. I'm like, dude, all the Dragonite haters are not gonna hate anymore just for the fact that it's shiny now, bro. I said this when it came out, bro. The colors really do help sell it. No, seriously, dude. Let me find Charizard X and Y, because let me see if I can find this like fan art. Was it color swap? Because, like, look at this. Mega Charizard X honestly looks hella mid if he didn't have the black and blue color scheme, bro. Colors really do make or break a Pokemon. Because, like, look at how mid he is. Like, he still looks cool. Like, he doesn't look as cool unless he has the colors. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all. I don't know why Nintendo just didn't do this off rip. They should have just made it Dragonite colors to begin with. Okay, why do I not like it? It should have been green. Nah, it needs to be blue, bro. The shiny Dragonite isn't terrible, but the shiny Dragonite just doesn't match at all with like the previous evolutions too. I'd much rather have it blue like this. I'm telling you, bro, this saved it, dude. 100% agreed. Dragonite is not one of those cases. Get the wing off its head, dude. Have you not seen the animation from the Pokemon anime? See, I want to play it, but I'd probably get the stream will probably get copyright striked if I play the anime on screen. But watch the animation of Mega Dragonite in the anime. It's pretty gas. Pretty gas. All right, let me see if we can save some of the other stuff, because I do want to make some more leak videos. Like tomorrow, I'm going to spam so many leak videos on my YouTube channel. It's going to be insane. Like I'm going to be making like 20 million videos for the next couple days. It's going to be dope. It's going to be dope. By the way, Mega Skarmory is a goober. Mega Skarmory is a goober. I love it and I hate it. Like this one right here is something else, bro. Is something else, bro. I don't know who at Nintendo. Wait, I want to see the funny ones for. There we go. I have no clue why Mega Skarmory is this way, bro. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, bro. Like the colors and stuff are badass, but I don't know why he got big feet. He is a goober. No, he's the biggest goober, bro. This dude is literally the biggest goober. I don't get it. Not the feet. Dude, I don't know, bro. It's something else, bro. It's something else. Leave this one up. Oh, yeah, that's true. Did he post all the animations? Oh, dude, yeah, I need to download these videos, bro. All right, you know what, chat? Just in case if this content gets deleted. All right, chat. For everybody that's in the stream right now, we are going to go full deep dive on Pokemon leaks, because it looks like some of the Pokemon leaks are going to get deleted. So and for recording purposes, I think what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to record this stuff. So we're going to do it on stream here. So that's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna go full Pokemon leaks because there's a lot. It seems like there's a lot of stuff that's getting deleted. So this guy right here, Pori Leaks, he is deleting a lot of stuff, it looks like, and I need to save the content. So we're gonna go full Pokemon leaks here. We're gonna start playing through the videos and stuff, and I'm gonna save them. I need to turn my webcam smaller. Okay, webcam's gonna be super small. Okay. If you want spoilers, go away now. Yeah, just watch Nintendo ban stuff on YouTube for what we do for most games. That's actually happened. I think the stream will be fine though, because this stuff you can't really copyright this stuff. I mean, technically they could, but the Nintendo AI stuff is not going to catch these ones. But yeah, this animation looks interesting for sure. I'm possibly in a YouTube vid, so you guys are not going to be showcasing a YouTube vid. My YouTube Shorts stream is different from my recording software, so you guys are going to watch me look at this stuff on YouTube, but then I'm just recording raw footage so I can have content for ZA and stuff like that. So I'm gonna try to save as much as I can. Yeah, look at how this one's badass, bro. This actually looks really good. Mega Frostlass right here honestly looks so good. At first, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be a big fan of it, but like, look at that tall queen. They got the whole fit and everything. This one is really cool. Clip the vids to react later. That's exactly what we're gonna be doing right now. OMG Rock Water Pokemon, yippee. But Mega Frostlass actually looks insane. At first, I wasn't sure if I liked it though, but shout out to the tall queen. That is crazy, Aqua. That is crazy. Yeah, somebody said the story is pretty fire. Oh, this is music. Oh, dude, I want to play the music so bad. This would get us copyrighted. I can't play the music. I already saved this image right here, but yeah, Mega Scolipede looks fire too. Mega Frostlass look like Komodo girl from Johto. Well, that's because Mega Frostlass has kind of a Komodo. That's like literally what it is. It looks like a Komodo girl because it's wearing a Komodo. You know what I'm saying? Like, Dark Fox. Pokemon did not invent Komodos. Just the heads up. Just the heads up, big dog. They did not invent it. Here's the animation for Mega Flanex. I haven't seen this one yet. I've just seen the screenshots of what it looks like. But that character that we're looking at right now, this character is partnered up with Flanex, which is really cool. Dude, I fucking love this design so much, bro. Oh my god, that's sick, dude. Wait, that is so cool, bro. Any news on the second legendary is? I don't know yet. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, I don't know why Nintendo did not showcase some of these Mega Evolutions compared to the other ones, bro. Like, why the hell did they show Mega Victory Bell instead of this one, bro? This one is so cool. This, yeah, literally, Planix, assemble! Like, this one is sick, bro. This one is sick. Yo, good night, Audrey. Yeah, this one's really cool. I like this one a lot. I also need to keep the audio off. Chat, this stream's gonna be cooked. Also, apparently, looks like the animations for Blastoise here are really cool. He's actually using every one of his cannons in the animation here. That Snorunt got... that Snorunt got absolutely bodied, bro. That Snorunt didn't stand a chance, bro. That Hydro Cannon absolutely bodied that boy, dude. That is funny, bro. I wish Twitter quality wasn't so booty, though. Dude, how... Oh, I can't download videos. Oh, I'm trolling, bro. Never mind. I'm not paying to download videos. Okay, we're still doing what we've been doing. I was like, oh, we can download videos? No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Also, Chandelier doesn't look too bad, it looks like. Voltron, but Flanex. Mega Whismer. They revealed that guy in Horizons. Which guy in Horizons? Chandelier actually looks pretty cool, too. The concept leaks didn't look that interesting, but Chandelier has two different eyes. The character that's comboed with it literally is wearing a Chandelier hat. Because, yeah, that's the thing with this game, too. A lot of the Megas are actually designed along with characters in the game, which is a really cool gameplay feature. So I'm hoping that the Mega Starmie Wild Booty Cheeks matches up well with one of the characters, because one of the main, like, side characters in the game has a Mega Starmie. And Mega Starmie is supposed to, like, dance and be goofy with the regular trainer, and a lot of these Megas are supposed to be synchronized with trainers, which is really cool. This one's awesome. This looks better than Scarlet and Violet. So what we're looking at right now is actually Switch 1 gameplay, but hopefully on the Switch 2, it looks even better than what we already have. We have Mega Barnacle right here. This guy looks legit scary. The Mega Flanex guy. Oh, yeah, Mega Flanex was in Generation 7. Ooh, Ooh. Oh, wait, this is kind of cool, though. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, the feet are so funny, bro. I don't know why that guy has big feet. I really don't know why. What is this, bro? Oh, hell nah. Why? Yo, I need to go to bed, bro. I need to go to bed. I knew it was going to have Tynamo, but as we all know, Tynamo is a weird looking Pokemon, bro. Let's just say this guy's a swimmer. You know what I'm saying? I need to go to bed, bro. I actually need to go to bed, bro. But yeah, this guy's a swimmer, bro. And let's just say these guys are swimming too. You just saw a leak for Mega LeBron. That's fire, bro. I thought it was only Switch 2. I haven't been living under a rock. Oh, you must be. Yeah. Right now, the game is leaked on the Switch 1. People have been able to download the game on the Switch 1, which is not good. I would not condone piracy. And the Switch 2 version is not going to get leaked or whatever. But, what was it called? Yeah, people have been playing this on the Switch 1. It's been leaked on the Switch 1. And then the better versions on the Switch 2. No way it's the real design. It is. No, it is. This is based off the leaks too. Yeah. Well, they made Skarmory's wingspan bigger. Well, I see a sub about Legends Arceus. What about Legends Arceus? Is there like some lore related to it? Make it Extra Drill. You know what? I don't care for Extra Drill too much. And I was going to say this design is ass, but I see what they're doing with this. Yeah, you see how this character is like obviously a dude that would work in like construction and stuff. They turned poor Exadrill into a actual like machine. He evolved into an actual drill. That's like literally like just a regular drill, which is kind of interesting. I'm not sure. Like, I don't like it that much. I think the regular design of Exadrill. Actually, the thing is though, I think Exadrill just got. You know how a lot of Pokemon looked really cool in sprite form, but then in 3D form they got cooked. I think that's what happened with Exadrill. I think Exadrill looks sick in black and white because the sprite form looks cool. But when it turned to 3D, it got cooked. Because you know, like Typhlosion, how cool Typhlosion looked with the flames and stuff like that in his sprite. It's not the case in regular Pokemon games. It's like 3D. You just turned into a loaf of bread. It's kind of the same thing with this one. It like looks bad, but if we saw this in sprite form, it would have been crazy. It named Denji Chainsaw Man. That is true. That is true. Dude, this shiny Dragonite is so cool, bro. But yeah, I'm telling you, bro. I don't know what it is, but Meganium is actually cool. It's a simple design, but if you saw this in colors, the colors of it's really cool because it's like a bunch of like rainbow flowers. I actually really like it a lot. I'm actually glad that they put some time into Meganium as it's an underrated Pokemon. Yo, Skull, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that, man. Why does it look a little goofy to me? Like I said, Exadrill is one of those Pokemon that unfortunately got cooked by 3D. It looked really cool in sprite form, but in 3D it got cooked. Look at this tall queen right here. Shout out to Frostlass. What the hell is this? What did they do to Clefairy? Oh, hell nah. Nah, bro. I would not trust Clefairy, bro. Do not give Clefairy your credit card information. Do not let Clefairy near any children. Oh, hell nah. Nah. I need to see this in color. I need to see this in like color and stuff like that. What is this, bro? What is this, bro? This thing does not look good. Yo, what's up? What's up, Cal? How we doing, bro? Oh, heck no, bro. Oh, heck no. Is Mayo an instrument? On God, brother. On God, brother. No, Clefairy, I do not trust Clefairy. Clefairy is a threat to society. No, seriously, Clefairy being a call scammer, knockoff Hello Kitty member. Clefairy told me about my car warranty. Yeah, I do not trust Clefairy, bro. That thing is sus. That thing is legit sus. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have a Drifloom situation with a Clefairy. No, dead ass. You're not even wrong, bro. You're like absolutely right. Hi, kid. Shout out to my goat. What is... No, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Wait, I gotta write this idea down, though. Wait, you know the Wobbly Wiggly soundtrack from like TikTok tracks and stuff like that? I gotta catch this Pokemon in the game and show its animation. Wobbly, wiggly, wiggly, wobbly, woo, woo, whoa. That's literally what this Pokemon is. Wobbly, wiggly, wiggly, wobbly, 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 woo, woo, whoa. I gotta write that. That will be a TikTok for the channel when the game comes out, bro. Hear me out. Hear me out. Wobbly, wiggly, wiggly, wobbly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, this thing's cooked, bro. That thing is fried, bro. Crazy triple head game chat. You guys are so cooked. You guys are like legit cooked, bro. Oh, look at this, bro. I love this animation so much, bro. I already made the video on this guy. This animation is so cool, bro. Like, look, he's literally a cute little Totodile, and then he is Bakugan, bro. So there's going to be a lot of people still hating on Feraligatr, but he's literally a Bakugan, and I'm all for it, bro. I am all for it, bro. I'm telling you, David, this one's peak, bro. He's literally a goofy little Totodile, and then he goes Bakugan. Bakugan, bro! That's another one I gotta do. Hold up. We gotta do Bakugan. Brawl! Dude, wait, I'm cooking. Wait, we're gonna get famous, boys. You know what? We're gonna be the biggest YouTuber here, bro. I'm about to make some banger TikToks and stuff like that, bro. I gotta get the Dan from Bakugan saying Bakugan Brawl. Feraligatr comes out. Bakugan stand, and it pops up. Feraligatr popped out like this. We're locked in, bro. Mega Darkrai is real. Mega Darkrai should be real. From what the leaks have been, they have been pretty accurate. And Darkrai should be DLC. I need to do more research, but from what I've heard, Darkrai is in the game's code to be able to be obtained, but it's not like you have to unlock it, and you have to unlock it from what DLC, from what I've heard. You know, even though Mega Starmie is some hot booty design wise, he does have some personality. Or somehow having Watt come up by ideas by just existing. Yo, what's up, bro? Grammar, how we doing, bro? Bakugan, remember when his eyes went white? He's talking about the show or Bakugan reference or something. What are we talking about, bro? DLC 100%? Yeah, 100%. They better do a Mega Cresselia too. That'd be cool. That's crazy, Sam. That's crazy. No, yeah, Starmie has a lot of personality, but it is just a Pokemon that grew some legs. Mega Clefairy says no steel types after 8 a.m. Chat, Mega Starmie is crazy work, bro. I look at Flanix, though. I love the idea of him being able to be literally like, what is it? Not Megatron. What is the show? Not Gundam. I forgot what this is based on. Voltron? I don't even know, bro. Is it an Earthbound reference? Is it a Starman reference? Oh, here's all the shinies in the game. They all have shiny textures. I haven't done a deep dive on this one yet. But this is most of the Pokédex that we get for. Ooh, wait. Wait. Oh, Mega Feraligatr shiny goes so hard. Hello. Oh, dude, Mega Skarmory though is cooked, bro. Wait, Mega Skarmory is some hot booty though. Can I zoom out again? Also, another thing too, dude, I'll tell you what, who at Game Freak made peak shiny, bro? This shiny was so peak, and then they made him look like dirt, bro. I'm still mad at Nintendo and Game Freak for just completely messing up Garchomp shinies, bro. This blue for Gibble is like the most peak shade of blue, bro. Gibble looks even cuter with a lighter blue, bro. I want to give him a hug. And then they just ruined him, bro. They made him look depressed. Homie went from joyful goober to depressed goober, and then they made him purple for whatever reason, bro. I'm actually so pissed off about the shiny Garchomp, bro. Emboar looks fire, though. Shiny Emboar looks crazy. Ooh, this one's not bad. That one's not bad at all. Chandelure looks kind of weird. It has red eyes and so. Oh, wait, no. Chandelure is actually peak. Wait, no. Shiny Chandelure is peak, so it's actual fire. Ooh, Greninja's not bad. I lie, the Pokédex is not that big in this game. At least we get some good Pokemon, though. At least there's a good cast of Pokemon, but yeah, there's not a ton to work with. But at least the Pokemon we do have. Oh, dude, what is this? Yo, that Clefairy. I do not trust that Clefairy, bro. I do not trust that Clefairy. Let me tell you what. That thing is sus. That thing looks happy. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked, bro. Yeah, I did save it. Dude, I'll tell you what, though. Then, oh, wait. Even Shiny Starmie is good. Shiny Starmie is good. Shiny Dragonite saved. Oh, yeah, by the way, for what I've seen from the leaks, Mewtwo is attainable in this game. Just by the way, guys. You can get Mewtwo in this game. Oh, sick. Yeah, because isn't there a Mega for Slowbro? Right? Wait, am I trolling? Yeah, there is one. Yeah, there is. Not for Slow King, though. Yeah, for Slowbro. That's right. I was about to say, that's cool they added Galarian, Slow King. That's cool that they added that into the game. A little attention to detail. Where's Slowpoke, though? There you are. There we go. We got the guy right there. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Mega, what's it called? Mega Scrafty Shiny is cool. He has a purple hoodie. I like that. Ooh, I never seen the shiny for Aegislash. That's sick. I never knew that. That's a cool shit. We might have to do some shiny hunting in Legends ZA. Yo, chat, put one in chat if you guys are down to do some shiny hunting in Legends ZA. There's actually some shinies I want to scoop up. We definitely got to do that. Let me write that down in my ideas list. Shiny hunting streams, shiny Dragonite. Definitely shiny hunting in ZA. Yeah, we definitely got to figure it out. Also, that would be a good tutorial video too. How to shiny hunt in Legends ZA. Okay. We're writing down content, boys. I'm brainstorming YouTube content right now for you guys. We're going to do tutorials on how to do it well. We're going to lock in for you guys. We're going to lock in. Like I said, I'm not ready for Legends ZA content yet, but at least we're brainstorming now. At least we're locking in for it now. And then is this this is the regular Pokédex. Cool. Perfect. I don't think it's saved properly. Okay, I think it's chilling actually. Oh yeah, here's some of the stats. Apparently, so even though abilities are not in the game, they still gave abilities to the Pokemon, which is interesting. Oh, Mega Victory Bell's ass, bro. What does Gluttony do? Pokemon. Wait, I wonder if they're not giving them any custom moves or custom abilities. No way, bro. Because in the game's code, they still give the Pokemon stats, it looks like. But yeah, Mega Victory Bell's booty, bro. Chlorophyll and Gluttony. The Pokédex description for Mega Victory Bell says that it has poison to melt steel types, but it doesn't have any way to do any damage to steel types. Hello? When you guys, anybody that defends Mega Victory Bell, bro, I don't want you guys to defend Mega Victory Bell, bro. Booty design, booty stats, and booty ability. Oh, dude, Victory Bell's hot ass, bro. Any Mega Victory Bell defenders, get out, bro. What the hell's Aura Break? Whoa, what the? Oh, dude, I think they do have custom moves. What the fuck? What the heck, bro? What the heck is Aura Break? Is that like something I already had? Oh, I already did. Anything past Gen 6, I don't know a lot about. I know like Generation 3 Pokemon like the back of my hand. Cancel effect of Fairy Aura. Oh, okay. So it just counters the legendaries. Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of these guys got new abilities. Yeah, I don't think they got new abilities, unfortunately. Whoa, wait. Oh, shit. This is spoilers. My bad. This is like hella spoilers right here. Yeah, just a heads up, there is a reason why there is 2 different Zygardes in this list. But that's like super spoilers. That's like super duper spoilers. Mega Malamar. Dude, yeah, it doesn't seem like they have any new abilities, it looks like. I think there's a small chance that the Pokemon will get new abilities in... What's it called? I think there's a chance that they'll get new abilities in Pokemon Champions. But at the same time, I wonder, yeah, because I wonder if these stats are set up for, what's it called, just for the game itself. By the way, that's crazy. 175 special attack with Chandler is pretty crazy. Yeah, some of these megas are kind of lame. Mega Pyroar is not saved. Mega Pyroar stats are hot booty. Mega Frostlass might be playable. Skarmory might be playable. Oh yeah, Skarmory might be playable. Yeah, this guy's gonna have a good typing and really good stats. Mega Feraligatr hits like a truck, but he's kind of slow. He has a good ability or a good stat. Actually, Mega Feraligatr might be a good Pokemon only for the fact that it's a Water Dragon type. Because he looks like it's a boost. It looks like they didn't boost his speed, but they gave him more bulk and more attack. And for the fact that it's a Water Dragon type means he takes hits pretty well. The only thing that damages him is Fairy and Fairy and Dragon. Mega Feraligatr might not be a terrible Mega to use. All right, I think that's it. I think that might be it. Okay, that might be it for leaks from Pori. I think I got everything saved that I need to save because it sounded like he's going to start deleting his stuff. That's pretty cool, though. Does the guy uploaded anything else? No. All right, let's go to Central Alts. Save anything else that we need to save. Got a cute little Eevee. Cute little Eevee. We like that. No outbreaks. They got to do something unique. Mega Haxorus would be so peak. Mega Haxorus would be nice, actually. Bonjour. Can I welcome to Pokemon Center? How could be service? Why is she speaking French? We got Stoner, Nurse Joy. Look, honestly, I don't blame Nurse Joy for doing what she has to do. Yeah, just the average nurse. On God. Nurse Joy is working 24/7 on the clock. Got some drip. We got some drip. Average female Fortnite skin is crazy when it's the male character. That is nuts. It's hard to keep winning forever. Even the unbeatable Leon's defeated. Oh, shit. Wait, this is a reference to Sword and Shield. Oh, that's sick. Because this game takes place 5 years after the events of X and Y. So I wonder if the events in X and Y were happening at the same time in, what's it called? Sword and Shield. Those games were happening at the same time. The Absolite. One of the mysterious Mega Stones. Oh, dang. It looks like you don't get Megas until level 25 on your team. Interesting. That actually kind of makes sense, though, because most of the Pokemon got to fully evolve. What else? What else? I don't think I saved that image yet. Shout out to Drampa. This guy looks dope. Slowbri. Oh, dude. Mega Emboar looks dope. Oh, shoot. I'll tell you what, though. This Mega Stone of Mega Emboar was revealed in the Mega trailer for potential Pokemon to see. That's what that one was in the trailer. Oh, and it looks like there's a whole different Pokemon Mega Evolution Dex. That's cool, too. It also shows here that you're going to get Absol as your first. Yeah, Absol is one of the first Megas that you get in this game. I need to write down notes for this. For everything you need to know about Pokemon Legends ZA. Absol is the first legendary. I mean, Mega. First. And then Victory Bell. And then Starter. It looks like Electric, too. Interesting. Steel Dragon Mega Haxorus. Why would it be a Steel type? What the? Oh, for a second I thought this was photoshopped. Okay, that's fine. For a second I was like, whoa, why is it photoshopped like that? But no, they're just representing for different people, and that is a-okay. Because like some people on Twitter and stuff like that, they'll just like change like the skin tone of like stuff for like no reason at all. But that's fine. That was designed to be in the game. It looks like we have some references to Pokemon Legends Arceus. I want justice for Mega Gator. No, Mega Gator looks dope. Oh, that's actually another video I should do. Let's do Pokemon Legends Arceus in Pokemon Legends ZA. My nose like a waterfall. Do I see an ad for convenience stores? Yes, I live in the Midwest. What's up, Houndoom? That is crazy. You can do any outfits you want for your characters. That's actually cool that we have a lot of customization though in the games. Excadrill is so weird looking, bro. Excadrill is like super weird looking. Oh, this guy looks cool. Animations are just fan-made. The ones that we're looking at right now are from the game itself. Yeah, those in Oklahoma as well. That would make sense. Yeah, Maverick's been expanding a lot as a company. Be nice to Excadrill. Look, I'm saying Excadrill's a goofy goober. Mega Skarmory and Drampa looks set. Sadly, I can't say him for the Mega Feraligatr. There's no way we're still hating on Mega Feraligatr, bro. I think Mega Feraligatr is actually sick. It's literally a Bakugan. Oh, dude, I hate this Mega Clefairy, bro. I despise Mega Clefairy, bro. I despise Mega Clefairy, bro. I hate that thing. Alright, I think that's it for leaks right now. Alright, boys. It might be time to go back to doing regular Pokemon. What's up, Rentrell? How are we doing today? Yay, Calcin Fanboy is real. You can represent however you like to. That's good. That's good. Miku wants to be Pika. Gatekeep wants to be Druid. Yo, what's up, Dave? Cool, David. How we doing today, bro? All right, boys. Back to our wonderful Team Rocket game. Thank you for bearing with me, boys. We probably lost a lot of viewers due to the fact that we were doing leaks. Actually, our viewership's been staying the same. You know what? You guys are chill. I appreciate you for that. All right, I'll tell you what though, chat. We do need to behave when Pokemon Legends ZA comes out. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. We got to behave when the game comes out. This is a good time for us to grow as a channel and as a community. So we got to be very welcoming to new people for Legends ZA. Because again, I'm going to stream the game as early as possible. The game's released at midnight at places like Australia, New Zealand, and stuff. So I'm going to try to play the game and Mountain Time, 12 p.m. Mountain Time, or as soon as I can on Wednesday. So we are going to be doing some crazy content while it comes out. And I'm going to lock into and try to get as much content as I can pre-prepped for when we do the stream and stuff like that. So we'll definitely need to be very welcoming to the community. And if anybody has some free time, if you guys are not working on Wednesday, we can use some support because we are going to be competing with the big dogs. We're going to be competing with the big dogs in the Pokemon community, bro. So any support for Legends ZA when it comes out will be very much appreciated, because everybody's going to be streaming the game. We're not the only ones that are streaming the game, that's for sure. Everybody else could be streaming the game. So we're going to try to lock in and see if we can, you know, grow some channel, make some content, the whole 9 yards. To zero, goddamn zero, if possible. Exactly. We got to behave. If you see Watt ban you guys for being a little too silly, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. We got to behave when the game comes out. Especially because we're going to get just a lot of different viewers and stuff like that. We're going to get a very diverse group of viewers for sure when the game comes out. So right now we're scooping up a Magikarp right now because they buffed Magikarp in this game. Magikarp is now a Moxie Water Dragon type, which is pretty crazy. So we're going to set up Gyarados here and get him on the squad. Calm down, there's no packs. What do you mean no packs? We're still going to open up packs during the stream. Anybody donates to the stream, we'll open up packs during Legends ZA. Ooh, Ice Fang. You'll be here shiny hunting? Bet, my boy. Aqua Tail, okay. It is physical. Yeah, are we a physical or special attacker of this guy? Oh, we're definitely a physical attacker. Okay, so yeah, we want to keep Ice Fang and Aqua Tail compared to Ice Beam and stuff. Looks like Aqua Tail is the way to go. Way to go. We'll probably do Fly also. I mean, Bounce is kind of buffed in this, though. Maybe we should keep bounce on him just for the fact that we can have a chance to paralyze. Gyarados actually might not be too bad if I'm going to be honest. Scary Face. I don't really want to learn Scary Face. If you're overstepping. But there's an increase on I'll be down the run. Oh, for sure, Sam. Yeah, if somehow the purple app gets a little crazy. Oh, okay, this is weird. So Dragon Rage is base 70 power in this game, but the text says that it inflicts 40 points of base damage. Okay, so Dragon Rage was actually doing a lot of damage when we were, like, when Pokemon were attacking us with this move. So I think they changed Dragon Rage to be a regular move. So we'll teach Dragon Rage. Yeah, because this game changed how Dragon Rage is. But yeah, no, you're chilling, Sam. I appreciate you throwing your hat in the ring. Yeah, if somehow the viewership does increase on the purple app, which I don't think it will, but if it does, I'll definitely consider it for sure, because you've been awesome in the community. Yeah, you're not overstepping at all. You're chilling. You're absolutely chilling. Oh my god. Oh, fair enough, Dark Fox. I'll keep a minimum of 5 per stream. Do I want to teach Crunch? I don't think I need to. Yeah, I don't think I will. Yeah, because we have no ham on the team. Yeah. Ooh, Hydro Pump. No, we don't need that. We're a physical attacker. Ooh. I think... Okay, let's see here. What is Ice good for? So Ice is good against... Yeah, let's get rid of Bounce. I think we can get rid of Bounce here, because Ice Fang is good against Dragon types, Grass types. What is Ice super effective against? Because we gotta teach Dragon Rage. If we can set up a Dragon Rage, that'd be crazy. What is Ice moves super effective against? Flying, Grass, and Ground type Pokemon. What Enterprises? Observe an Indigenous Day. I'm in the Midwest, and there's a lot of Native Americans in my area, so we do like, what's it called? We shout out to everybody. Literally one of my best friends is a Native American from elementary school. Me and my family housed him, and he's still housed at my parents' place because, unfortunately, his parents were not good influences. So, shout out to Native Americans. Shout out to everybody out there. Dragon Dance would go crazy. Yo, don't dox me like that. Don't dox me like that, twin. Don't dox me like that, twin. I don't know. I'm just guessing. No, that is where I'm from, but we want to keep that to a minimum. Like, I have a P.O. box. If you guys go to the description of my P.O. box, you guys will be able to send me stuff if you want to. But even though my P.O. box is public, don't be spamming what state I am, because it's still one of those things where we don't need to talk about 24/7. Like I said, it's in the description. Like, we don't need to ban anybody from saying what state I am, because my state's literally in the description of my stream. But yeah, when we're like growing as a content creator and stuff like that, yeah, just don't spam what state I'm from. Because it was a pure gas. You're chilling. Like I said, nobody banned Aqua for doing that. I have it posted on my Instagram. I have it in the description if you guys want to send me letters and stuff like that. It's just not one of those things where I just don't want to talk about too much. Like I said, Aqua, I'm not banning you. He's from Jupiter? No, I'm from Mars. You got that wrong, Scaly Wizard. You got that wrong, big dog. Chad's from, Watt's from Jupiter. I am from Mars. Dead ass. I think we get rid of Bounce here, though. I think that's what we do. And then... Have you ever tried a Nuzlocke and Radical Red ROM? No, I have not. I feel like we would lose that a lot. Wait, Gyarados hasn't learned any egg moves? What? Wait, that's actually a high key scam. What the hell? That's a huge scam. All right, well, I'll tell you what, though. Gyarados is locked in, bro. If we can set up with Gyarados, yeah, it's going to be easy. But we do need to give him the EXP share, so we actually get some good levels going. I also need to head to the restroom. That Juvie, use code WATT, 10% off at drinkjuvie.com. And the water I've been drinking has been going through the system. So I will head to the restroom real fast here. I'll tell you what, though, chat. I need to update the YouTube short little video that I have for you guys that I play during the stream. It's a little outdated. Okay, why do you have the EXP share? My boy Tyler going crazy with it. All right. Take that off. Give that to Gyarados. But Gyarados going to be locked in for us here in a little bit. And we should buy some more Focus Ashes while we're at it. Yo, what's up, Ken? How we doing today? You're picking Totodile? Dude, nice. Yeah, by the way, chat, what starters are you guys going to choose from Pokemon Legends ZA? I honestly feel like they did a great job with all 3 of the evolutions. But, yeah, which one are you guys going to do? Are we going to be doing, what's it called? Feraligatr, Meganium, or Emboar? You're picking Whismur? That you can't do that, bro. I'm picking Feraligatr too. That's gonna be the first ever time in a Pokemon game that I picked a water starter first. I guess that's a lie. I did pick Oshawott in what's it called? Pokemon Legends Arceus. But I never beat the game though, because I always choose the fire or grass starter in any mainline Pokemon game. So this will be like one of the first times to choose a water starter. Because I already had a Tepig before in Pokemon Black and White. Meganium's actually really cool in Legends ZA, but it's still underrated, and it's still not going to be a good choice with how the game's going to be laid out, because the evil organization in Pokemon Legends ZA is literally a team full of steel and poison types. So when I tell you guys that if you guys, honestly, I got to give respect to anybody that chooses Chikorita, because it is hard mode, okay? Like, Chikorita's going to be hard mode in that game for the fact that the evil team has a lot of poison and steel types, and Meganium is going to be a fairy grass type. So Meganium is like high key hard mode, which is funny too, because Chikorita is literally the cutesy Pokemon. So a lot of people that are like, that love cute Pokemon are going to choose Chikorita. And usually the cute Pokemon does not equal difficult Pokemon run, but in this case it does, which is going to be crazy. Yeah, it's a break. It's the Aqua. You're cooked. All right, I do got to head to the restroom now. I can't hold it anymore. So enjoy the bathroom break. I need everybody to spam kitty cat emojis in chat and cow emojis in chat. I want you guys to go moo in chat, but I'll be back. The challenge is ridiculous. On top of being only able to have access to 1 Pokemon at a time, you cannot use healing items outside of battle. You cannot use held items for your Pokemon. Every time you enter into a gym, you have to defeat every trainer and the gym leader before you escape. And if your Pokemon faints, your run is over. And on top of it all, you got Bug Catcher Sammy with the Kyogre. Or we gamble against Sammy. It's late at night anyways. If that boy only got 1 Pokemon, bro, we're gonna hedge your odds. Yeah, this run's over, bro. This run's over. Hold up, though. We got it, though. Level Kid's about to go crazy. Bro, I got the worst luck, bro. We hit the Constrict, though. It's time to sleep. Oh, that doesn't do any stack damage? Yeah, we're cooked, bro. We're gonna hit some fat Aurora Beams here. Yeah, we lost this fight. I'm gonna be honest, boys. We lost this fight. No! God, dude, we're so close. I feel like my interior design is low-key goated. Pikachu on the couch. And then maybe they could be couch buddies. Maybe Totodile and Pikachu could... Oh, yo! Pikachu, what are you doing? Pikachu, stop! No, Pikachu, you gotta go. Hey, Pikachu, you gotta go, buddy. You're going back into the box, buddy. In this Pokemon ROM hack, every single Pokemon is replaced with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and somehow I hatched this from an egg. Stuff like that, it's fun. So, because of that, we did a reset. Then we did attempt number 2. And we lost attempt number 2 from the first gym. Wait, what the? No way! We just got the legendary of this game. Unfortunately, I'm a terrible Pokemon trainer, and this happened to Exodia in my hardcore Nuzlocke. Why is the level cap 19? Dude, I'm done. You would not believe my luck in my randomized Nuzlocke of Pokemon White. I love just being a 10-year-old Pokemon trainer, randomly stumbling in the grass, only to find a level 15 Kyogre. Grab ourselves a new legendary. She's your twin. What's up, McKilly West? That's our first encounter, no way. We're gonna hit a Sludge. And then we're gonna hit a Pound. If we kill it, we kill it. But we need to get this guy to red. Okay, perfect. He's asleep. We got Pokeballs light work. It's gonna be the easiest catch of my life, chat. This is gonna be the easiest catch of my life, you know what I'm saying? Light work, no reaction. Look at this. 1, 2, 3! You can't make this up, I'm the GOAT! I don't know how I'm getting so lucky in this randomized Nuzlocke of Pokemon White. I was lost in the desert, saddened by the defeat of my starter Pokemon, double stuffed Oreo the Swalot. I'm just trying to catch some Pokemon. No! I went into the Relic Castle, and my first encounter is none other than Groudon himself. Chat, we just lost our best Pokemon for this encounter too. After stressing out for the fact that we're encountering a Groudon here, Groudon was giving me the work. Oh, come on, bro, give me a break. But then this happened. Yeah, I think even with a crit, I think we can still live at 30 HP, which we gotta factor in right now. Let's go! Don't fuckle with Shuckle. My back is against the wall. It is Shuckle versus Mega Charizard X. Do we? I don't think we eat this. Come on, Shuckle. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Let's go! Somehow we landed the Toxic, and then this happened. You guys want me to keep Shuckle alive? This is gonna be very detrimental for the final fight. I'm gonna let you know this now, chat, because we're gonna have like no full heals. Oh my, no! 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 Chat, I need some F's in the chat for Asuna here, chat. I need F's in the chat for Asuna, bro. Wait. Oh my god, he's the goat! That's my goat! Fire's our worst nightmare. Whoa! Oh, we might be Yo! No. Dude, we're cooked. Why did he have self-destruct? Yeah, this is over, bro. The only way we get out of this is if all these Pokemon have terrible moves, bro. Are we kidding me, bro? It's like, dude, what am I supposed to do? Wait. Okay. Is that the last one? Dude, okay, Rattata. Please don't have anything, bro. You don't use any good moves. Weather Ball, don't use that, bro. There you go. Come on, crit. Get a crit. Come on. All right, sorry for the delay, boys. I thought I only had to do a number 1, but I had to do the number 2. We had to do double the trouble. Wait, where did my headset go? There it is. Sword and Shield, legitimately forgot about it so quickly. Sword and Shield is definitely a forgettable region. I'll tell you what, though. If you are going to ever replay Sword and Shield, there's actually 2 really good fan games out there. Hey, Anime Brother, what's up, my guy? How are we doing today? Hello. I thought I was on YouTube Reels. You're not, bro. You're on the Watt07 stream. Hello. But, what's it called? If you guys are going to ever play Sword and Shield again, there is 2 really good fan games out there. There is a RPG Maker fan game of it that does all the graphics in a Gen 5 style, and it looks absolutely amazing. Or if you want to play it on mobile, there is a ROM hack version of it, which is not as good as the RPG Maker one, but there is a ROM hack of it that's fully complete. That's in Generation 3 style. It's really good. How dare your body let it do normal functions? I mean, obviously RPG Maker says winning, but hey, ROM hacks are good too. You know what I'm saying? Gotta express the freedom and creativity. Oh yeah. If you're against like what Nintendo does as a company and stuff like that, definitely don't buy the Switch 2. Yeah, definitely don't, because yeah, that's like supporting their like what they have, and right now they're corporate. Like, again, I honestly don't care that companies make money, because that's the point of making money. But or like, well, yeah, like that's the point of having a company, is to be able to pay your employees, be able to, you know, keep the company afloat and do all the 9 yards. Like, life's expensive, bro. Like, it's not cheap running a company. So I don't care that like Nintendo's like making profits and stuff. It's just the way that they make profits and stuff is like where it becomes questionable. And that's where it's like, you probably shouldn't be spending money on the Switch 2. But again, as a product itself, like if you take the bias away of hating Nintendo as a company, the Switch 2 is actually not a bad product for the hardware you get out of it. The fact that it can run Cyberpunk 76 very well at a stable frame rate handheld. And again, the handheld of the Switch is actually a really thin console. It's a pretty portable console, all things considered. The power of it is not bad at all. Games like Donkey Kong Bonanza, actually a pretty solid game. I'm not a big fan of Nintendo raising the prices of stuff, and there is a reason why I haven't bought Cyberpunk and I haven't bought a ton of Nintendo games like Kirby Air Riders or whatever that comes out and stuff. But like, I gotta give credit's due. Like, the games itself are actually pretty good. It just sucks that Nintendo is charging so much when it comes to like controllers, accessories, amiibos, and stuff like that. And because I don't support that aspect of it, I'm not spending my money towards that stuff. Like, if I'm gonna want the amiibo content, there is other ways to do it. I've seen devices out there that will fake being amiibos so you can get the DLC content and stuff. I'm not paying 30 to 40 bucks for mediocre DLC and a little figurine. I'm not going to support that side of Nintendo. I'm not going to support doing the controllers that are expensive and stuff like that. I'd rather get a third-party controller that's cheaper or use my old controllers. I'd rather buy a Switch 1 controller than the Switch 2 controller, and stuff like that when it comes to like how Nintendo's been doing stuff. But I got to give credit's due. The handheld's pretty solid. The game's pretty solid. I did play Tears of the Kingdom and stuff like that on it. The upgrade is really nice, running it at a stable frame rate, and it looks really good. Like, that part of it where it's like it is still like a worthwhile product, I'd still buy it. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, like you use your money how you want to. Hardware has value, but man, it's heavy to continue with Nintendo. I heard people are returning bricked consoles too. I'd rather buy a Steam Deck or similar. That's the other thing too. I would recommend a Steam Deck 10 million times more over the Nintendo Switch 2. Like, if you're a fan of the Nintendo ecosystem, the Switch 2 is a good console. It actually is. It has good hardware in it. It's going to be able to last a couple years. I will say, though, that the Nintendo Switch 2, with how fast like PC handhelds are rising up in the market, I will say that the Nintendo Switch 2 is going to feel outdated at the end of its life cycle like the current Switch does. Because when the Switch came out, the Switch was actually a pretty revolutionary handheld. Like, that handheld really pushed PC handhelds to be more of a thing. I think that's part of the reason why Valve really committed to making the Steam Deck. And the Switch has released a ton of really good games for being from a 2017 console. But the fact that it was a 2017 console lasting all the way until 2025, it really goes to show like that the hardware is outdated. And I am afraid that that is going to be the same thing with it, because the screen quality of the Switch 2 is pretty bad. It does suck that Nintendo is going to be releasing a separate version of it with the OLED and stuff, which sucks. But again, like, while the screen's not terrible, it's not great. It's one of those things where like other hardwares and stuff have a way better screen. Also, I'll tell you what though, chat, I don't know where some of these other Pokemon trainers are. There should be some other Pokemon trainers that we are supposed to be able to fight, but we don't have access to. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot though. Since we don't have, oh, that sucks. We replaced our water type. I don't know if I want to give Sam Surf, but I might give Sam Surf. That would get rid of Ice Beam, and then our only ice user would be Gyarados. I think I might do that, though, because I really don't want to teach Gyarados Surf. Oh, we're chilling. Never mind. We're chilling. If we get a Steam Deck, do that way. Fire. Wait, by the way, when do we get the legendary birds? Because Giovanni was over to make clones of legendary birds, but we don't have access to them yet. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got to beat the Elite Four first. Is probably what it is. But yeah, I would recommend the Steam Deck any day over the, what's it called? I'd recommend the Steam Deck over the Switch 2 any day of the week. On God. I'd recommend the new Xbox Ally X. The only thing that sucks about the Ally X, though, is it's way more expensive. I'll tell you what, though. I don't think the price is going to go down on the ROG Ally X, but if it does, though, I'm probably going to consider buying it. Either if somehow the YouTube channel blows up and I got enough money to where I get to treat myself, because in life, you got to treat yourself a little bit. If I can afford the, like, I can't afford the Xbox Ally X right now. It's just one of those things where, like, you shouldn't be dropping $1,000 just for funsies, you know, because I don't need the handheld. It's one of those things where I absolutely don't need it, but it would be cool to have. It's too weak to battle still. But yeah, in the future, if I do get a fat YouTube paycheck, maybe a W YouTube sponsor in the future, I might consider grabbing the Ally X, just as why not? Because the hardware out of it's actually pretty solid. And again, even though Xbox has been like kind of like a bad like brand of Microsoft lately, they are pretty aware that they do need to make sure that they can give the players access to what you can do with it. And if you really want to, you can uninstall Windows off of it and install Steam Deck if you want. And there's still some cool things out of it too. Is it worth it over 600 version? Yeah, the $600 version is not going to be that good. If you're like on a budget, it's not a bad idea to do. Let's see if it's gonna show. Yeah, I would recommend getting the Ally X because the processor in it is the Extreme processor chip. So it's gonna give you way better frames and way better graphics compared to the 600 version. The $600 version doesn't have as good of a processor. Let me see if we can find the difference between the two. Because the version that you're looking at 600 is the Ryzen Z2. Let's take a look here. There's like I wish there's like a chart. I want to see like a chart to show these benchmarks. I think this is an accurate chart. Yeah, okay. So the processors are pretty similar, but this one is going to have more cores. You're going to have better graphics on this one. I want to say performance should be the same. Well, it depends though, because I don't know. I don't think this chart's correct. Because if the Ally 7, yeah, if the white ROG Ally 7 has the Go processor, because it's a Z2A. This screenshot does not show the Z2A. I don't know if the Z2A is a Go or if it's this one. Oh yeah. Do not buy the ROG Xbox. That's the $600 one. The chip that it has inside of it is 4 cores, 8 threads. It has half of the power of the Extreme. Yeah, the specs of the one that the white ROG Xbox Ally only has 4 cores and 8 threads. You get double the power on the Z2 Extreme on the Xbox Ally 7 with the AMD Ryzen Z2 Extreme processor. The $1,000 one is going to have the best specs out of them all. It's going to have more RAM, it's going to have double the power, and it's going to have a 1 terabyte SSD in it. Do not buy the $600 one unless you're on a mega budget. Buy the $1,000 one because it has double the power, way more storage. It has double the power, double the storage, and like 1.5 times the the RAM, the gigabytes of RAM in it. Yeah, do not buy it. Yeah, do not buy the $600 one. $600 one's a scam. It is a scam. What's up, Redberry? How we doing, bro? By the way, my chat's broken, so give me a second, guys. Sam, can you talk in chat real quick? I want to see if that one's working fine. I don't know why the other one's not working. It'll get mod eventually, and then drowned it. What's up with your opinion on the best system brand that has the best games in your opinion? Honestly, PC is definitely the wave, bro. I'm not like a PC elitist, but as more time goes on, okay, chat should be fixed now. If you can get a PC, I'd recommend a PC. I really do. You can do so much with a PC compared to a console. Console is like way more restricted now. Console is one of those things to where like it was a thing that you can get like games easy. You turn on the console, you put the disc in the drive, and you play the game. A lot less hassle to deal with. You can play your games that had good party chat and stuff like that. But now everything sucks. In order to do party chat on Xbox and PlayStation and even Switch, you have to pay for a subscription. You don't have to do that on PC. You just need to pay for internet, but you also need to pay for internet if you're going to use the consoles and stuff like that. With what's it called? Steam is like one of the last gaming companies that really does good deals and stuff like that. You can get a lot of good games for really good deals comparatively to like PlayStation and stuff like that. I think my tier list would be PC on top. It would be PlayStation and Nintendo tied, or like a close second and third, because PlayStation does have really good exclusives, but if you wait long enough, those exclusives are going to get added onto PC. Yeah, this is what I would say. I would say PC is on top because the Xbox and Sony knows that PC is getting such a dominance now in the gaming space, and a lot more casual people understand how to use PCs, and pre-built PCs are not as bad as what they used to be. So I would put PC up top. I would put Nintendo second, just because Nintendo games are not getting on PC unless you pirate them. And obviously, if you pirate them and Nintendo knows about you, you're getting absolutely bodied. So I would do Nintendo second because their exclusive games are really good and they're not going to come out on PC very rarely. PlayStation would be like a close second, but third, just for the fact that those games and stuff like that, like, not all PlayStation exclusives are on PC, but most of them will be on PC at some point, and you might as well play them on PC over PlayStation 5. But PlayStation 5, even though it is expensive and you do have to pay a subscription to do, you know, online and, you know, party chat, for what I know, that is crazy, Babe Ruth. Neither or, brother. Neither or. But yeah, close third for PlayStation 5, and then yeah, Xbox sucks now. I'm a big Xbox guy. I love the Xbox controllers, but Xbox is just not good anymore, man. I came back for train Victory Road, but I don't dare enter the Elite Four. Kind of lurking tonight, but just wait for the new Xbox. You have to Steam on it. What do you mean new Xbox? I don't think we've heard any new Xboxes come out soon. If you don't get it at the point, it'll be right before your face before the Elite Four. What happened? I believe all the training area unlocked to 3 legendary birds right after you get to the cave entrance of Victory Road. I'll bet. Honestly, though, I don't know if I do want to add legendary birds on my team. I can't enter the league knowing you still above me. I'm sure my team is still at says training. Not to worry, Red's always been a late person. He'll arrive anyways after me to challenge the Elite Four. It always happens. Besides, I've been on the Pokemon Center there. I can fly back in a bit. I'm going to search some extra training. Victor Girl Trainer's not enough and do something else. Come on! We're on the same side. I want to see how much you prepare to front this challenge. Trainer Blue. Yo, W lead. Snow, what are we doing? Okay, we both missed. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, I see what you mean. I wonder if Steam would do with or collab with Microsoft. Because the direction of the ROG Ally doesn't have that. Well, I guess it does have Steam support on it. It actually does, right? Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, they're not like advertising it that much, but yeah, you're right. There's going to be a sub menu for some Steam OS support. You know what? You're right. Yeah, I'll tell you what, though. I really do want to get an ROG Ally X. I really do. But like I said, it's just spending $1,000 on it. Like I said, I can spend $1,000 on it. I have enough money to do it. It'd just be such a dumb decision to do. It just wouldn't be a smart financial decision because I don't use my Steam Deck enough and I don't use my Switch 2 enough. I only use my Switch 2 just purely for content. I tried to play Tears of the Kingdom in my free time and stuff, and even though the game is good, I can't get into it itself. You can't take in the lead for it anyways. Land span the legendaries. Oh, that's true. Why not is a real question, Dark Fox. Thieves suck. Kid had broke in. Cousin years later came to a birthday party, do sit on an account, ransack everything. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn, this Blastoise is bulky. What the heck, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We got it. You can't heal either. Well, Iris is one of the champions. And didn't they reuse Iris's theme for when she was the gym leader to a champion in the black and white? Or am I wrong? I'm not too knowledge on the black and white lore. Oh, nice. Nice! All right, we got our HP back. What's up, Mr. Executor? Oh yeah, Leech Life is quad effective, yeah. Give me all my health back. The Xbox hell I want to get it, but I can't wait to review it on your stream, know how much power it has. Yo, my boy Miguel is like, what? Just do a review on the handheld, bro. Use it as a tax write-off. You know what, Miguel? You're so right, bro. But Miguel's like, what? Spend that $1,000, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Spend that $1,000 on the handheld. Use it for content. You know what, bro? You're so right. You're actually so right. Hello, you're so smart. That does sound like a wild situation. I'm glad you're okay from it, though, Miku. That sucks, man. I don't think our Gyarados is ready for this, but he's our best option here. Gyarados is not weak to rock type attacks no more. Oh my god, 10 levels under? 9 levels under. He's locked in, bro. And we get Moxie out of it too. This guy's the GOAT. This guy is the GOAT. Arcanine, more like goodbye, pal. I'll tell you what though, close combat's gonna do some damage. Usually we would resist it. Yeah, we're the goodbye, pal. That's the one downside of losing our what's it called, flying typing. That does hurt. That is a youch. Oh damn, this guy's fast as hell. Wait, we might be cooked here. There we go. I don't know how Sam is outspeeding it, but you know what? Shout out Sam. Clutching up for us. It can't be you too. Where'd they go? I hate to break it to ya. You want your energy back? By the way, don't you know where your rocket friend is? Andrea, is it? She defeated Archer. She must have been a good team. She's playing a talented lead for it, too. Maybe she has the Indigo lead yet. Help me level up a few levels more. I'm going to head out, Watt. Time is precious at this point. I wish you the best of luck, bro. Truly, if I wanted someone to become a champion and make Red bite the dust besides me, it'd be you. Last thing, don't even try to collect hidden rare candies. All of them are mine. You know, lock in, Twin. You're so right. We got to beat the Elite Four before we're done with today's stream. We got to at least get to the point to where we're about to do the Kanto, our Johto journey. The new Xbox held, I want to get it. Back in my game until we spit it. Don't know when to go until we quit it, like. Oh, damn, Dark Fox. My boy knows how to throw hands. Oh, my goodness. Look at the odds all of a sudden. One moment. Boulder badge checked. You can pass. However, you've been alerted to possible metal thieves. And as you can understand, cannot trust somebody dressed like that. You're going to have to prove that you earned that badge legitimately. What the heck? Dude, Officer Ligma Pokemon would like the battle. This guy has Ligma as his name. That's crazy. Legit crazy. Okay, so no, we cannot be missing Thunder, bro. I might just teach him Thunderbolt until we get to the E4. We're taking way more damage than we need to be, bro. High key. What's up, Polly? Boom. Oh, yeah, I don't have fly. Oh, we don't have anything for fighting types, huh? I should not be aquatailing that guy. Nice. Okay, I should have not let Gyarados fight there. We need to get him EXP. Look at my Pokemon's insane name. That's what I'm saying, bro. I had a friend like that. Hollow of an XYZ Dragon Monster. Like the 5 monster one? Yes. The one that Chaz used in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. And Kaiba. Kaiba also. Well, he didn't use the 5 monster one, but Kaiba used the XYZ Dragon Cannon. And then Chaz had the 5 one. Shout out Yu-Gi-Oh! I know early Yu-Gi-Oh! I just don't know like Pendulum and Link like the back of my hand. I mean, I know a decent amount of Pendulum. Anything Link related, bro, I really fell off of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community. Boom. Okay, why are these guys leading with like all my counters, bro? This is relax, ladies, relax, guys. We need to give as much EXP as we can to the GOAT. There we go. Look at Sam going crazy. Sam the king. You're the king? No, I'm the king. That's crazy. Boom. 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 Nice, we're chilling. We're locked in, back in my game until we top in. Don't know when to go until we rock in. Lie. Don't know when to go till we just play. Don't know when to go until we just gotta slay lie. Ouchies. Oh, dude, why are these Tauruses so fast, bro? I don't get it. Oh, it's because I'm hitting myself twice, bro. Boom. 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 Nice. Living up to your name pretty well. You are. That is crazy. Well, I'm glad you guys survived that incident, Miku and Dark Fox. That's crazy. That is crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Got away safely from Mankey. Yo, chat. I got a question for you guys in chat. What is your guys' favorite shiny Pokemon? It could have been worse, but it was cleared up back then. What is your favorite shiny Pokemon? I know I'm biased because I love Sceptile, but Sceptile does have one of the best shinies, bro. I love the blue and the red. I always love the colors blue and red, and I had that for my Halo Spartan from Halo Reach. And I didn't know that, oh, damn. Dang it, he just made me waste, what's it called? That dude that hit Explosion made me waste the Focus Sash. That is annoying. Ooh, Hurricane. Not special. Shiny Latios. Latios is cool. I like Shiny Latios too. It doesn't change that much, but it's still a cool shiny. Nice. You're gonna win this tonight? We're gonna definitely get through the Kanto region, but I don't think we'll be able to get through the Johto region, unfortunately. I know this question's dumb, but AI's becoming stronger. Do you think games will become different? What's your thoughts on it? Games. So here's the thing with AI. AI is a tool. If the tool is used right, it can be used for a lot of good. The issue is a lot of companies, a lot of individuals use AI to make life easier. And due to that, things turn lazy. And when things turn lazy, it's not executed well. AI has a lot of potential to bridge gaps with the language barrier, be able to help out with medicals, being able to enhance games well, be able to be a good tool for education if used correctly. But the way that the algorithms are getting generated are the AIs are learning how to, yeah, it's like, I'm going to explain this poorly, and I'll try my best to explain this while I'm playing the game here. But there is some issues with AI that needs to get adjusted. One thing is information, credibility with information. The AI algorithm has been kind of trained as like a human, and because it's been trained as a human, humans naturally will find ways to cheat the system. And AI does that expanded where it uses ways to be able to spread a little bit of misinformation or lie in order to have the green check mark on what their algorithm needs to do in order to like be correct. So there's a lot of misinformation from that. The companies that use AI to be able to save cost on being able to save on hiring costs is going to be a bad use of AI, because there's a lot of companies that are getting rid of divisions from their companies to be able to save on payroll, because payroll is the easiest expense to control as a company. If you can save 50,000, 70,000, 100,000 by getting rid of an employee, use AI instead, the company's going to do that 9 times out of 10 for the fact that that's so much money that they can save for their bottom dollar. Now, AI can be used for a lot of good things, as you've seen from like Fortnite and stuff like that. The Darth Vader AI having funny prompts with talking directly to the character in Fortnite and being able to rage bait Darth Vader, being able to ask questions from Darth Vader. That's a good use of AI. That was a really cool experience because you get to have a lot of funny moments and a lot of interactions that you just normally want to get from a game. If a game studio used the AI correctly to adjust how the game would play in a positive way, would be an amazing gaming experience. Take an example, Skyrim. If somehow Bethesda would use AI correctly to be able to have very unique character customization and interactions to completely change how the story is, would be a really cool way to experience a game. You could have so many different ways to be able to do levels in a game, depending on what you say to the AI character in a game like Skyrim. And you can have a totally unique experience every single time you play that game. I feel like that would be so cool executed correctly in RPGs if it was used correctly like that. Like I said, if used properly, I think the advancement with like medical stuff and whatnot, being able to use algorithms in order to uncover what's wrong with somebody's, like, you know, just for certain things and stuff like that when it comes to helping out with, yeah, I haven't researched this topic too much, but I've heard that AI can be used well for like the medical stuff. Oh my god, thank you, bro.
Get that bread, man, dead homies.
Thank you, bro, for the 10, bro. I don't know where the dead homies came from, but let's go spin a wheel. I am so excited that you allowed me to open up a Pokemon pack, bro. I tell you what, bro, I've been struggling. Oh, yeah, I got to remove the Mega Latina box. We opened up both Mega Latina boxes. Oh, we get to open up the Inferno box. Thank you, Jay Sullivan, bro. Can we get some W's in chat, bro? Can we get some W's in chat for my boy, Jay Sullivan? I haven't opened up a single Mega Inferno box. I want to potentially pull that Charizard so badly, bro. Let's get some W's in chat for that. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I've been itching to open up this box, bro. I really have been, bro. Hold up. We got the box right here. Let's get the Knief. But yeah, like I said, AI is a tool. It's one of those things where like it can be used for good and it can be used for bad. We're definitely going through a lot of the bad first with AI. And it definitely is kind of hitting its limit when it comes to what it can do, but I think there's still going to be a constant breakthroughs. I think AI is going to be kind of the same as VR, where VR back in the early 2010s had really cool opportunities of technology, but wasn't really expanded well, just for the fact that some people were uncompatible with VR, and that's why VR gaming hasn't took off as much as we would like it to. Because if anybody that doesn't get headaches and trauma from VR gaming is one of the coolest gaming experiences out there, bro. Getting that like Sword Art Online experience without worrying about dying, you know what I'm saying, is really cool for like VR gaming stuff. But the issue is a lot of people get headaches and stuff from VR, so not everybody's able to do it. So I think AI is going to be in that same boat where I think we're going to hit a limit, but I think we're going to get breakthroughs with it too. They'll be positive and negative for sure. But yeah, we're just kind of going through the early stages of it for sure. All right, boys. Thank you, Jay Sullivan. Let's go get one pack right here, boys. This one's a golden Charizard. Golden ticket, baby. If we get the golden Charizard, I'll freak out. That'd be insane. That would be insane. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil it. My trash can is full. Yummy Mega Latinas. My friend had to deal with the adrenaline. That was the older one. Has its uses, and it's built on a shoddy foundation. I agree. I think the foundation of it is kind of cooked. At first, the scaling of it made sense, but like I said, a lot of these companies are just trying to make their bottom dollar. And again, they're a company, they're going to do that. Also, I don't think we're going to get a hit, boys. I think we're cooked. We got that dude. We got a Schmeargle. I want to pull the full art of Charlotte so bad. I was so excited for that. We got a hit! No way, we got a hit already, bro. Let's go. I want this Piplup so bad. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, dude. We got Piplup, bro. We got Piplup. This one might be gradable, too. Oh, let's go. This Piplup hit is so good. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. Inferno is going to be one of my favorite sets. I think I need to buy another booster box of Inferno before I get scalped heavy, because prices for Inferno booster boxes are not that bad, and there's so many good hits from it, bro. Piplup is not like one of the most expensive cards from the set. It's only like $5, but pulling it is awesome, bro. On Dead Homies, you got Ice Chicken is crazy. I don't even know what you mean by that, brother, but we got the Piplup, though. Let me see what the Piplup, because I don't think this one's expensive. I think this one you should just buy as a single, because I think it's only $5. Oh, it's going up in price. It's going up in price. It's actually $11 right now. Went up to $21, but dropped in price. Yeah, because I think prices... Yeah, Charizard prices are still ridiculous, but I think the other cards are going to mellow out for sure. There's so many good hits, though. I really wanted to get the Piplup. I'm really happy we got the Piplup. That was one of the hits here. The other one I want to get... I should just buy the single, because, again, it's only $5, but I want to get the Charlotte so bad, bro. He's so cute. Wait, I didn't realize this, too. He's just a goober in the crowd of, like... Oh, wait, dude, this is from Legends ZA. He's watching a battle in Legends ZA. This cage actually is from Legends ZA. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, dude, I want to get this one so bad. It's so cute. It's actually so adorable. If I don't pull it from... I think what I'm going to do... Yeah, that market price. I found Inferno boxes cheaper than 137. I've been able to get them for about 125. But I think I need to scoop up another box of this for sure. And then if I don't pull it from 2 boxes, we'll just buy the card outright. Because, yeah, other than... Oh, yeah, and Flygon, too. There's so many good hits in this set, bro. Flygon looks sick, too. It's more fun to pull the cards than actually spend the money towards them. So I think I'm going to try 2 booster boxes before giving up on it. But, yeah, Dawn, really cool full art. I love the artwork from this dude that does all the trainers and stuff like that. The Piplup's really cute. Rotom's not bad. Yeah, there's so many good hits from this set, bro. I actually like this set a lot. Charlotte's really cool. Flygon's really cool. So many good hits. Even the Zacian's really cool. It's like not worth like anything at all. But the Zacian's really cool too. There's so many good hits, bro. Look at that Charmander. Yeah, dude. This set's fire, bro. Yo, thanks for the 10, bro. I'm so happy we pulled this card, bro. Shout out to the Piplup, dude. Shout out to Piplup. I didn't know what Pokemon you meant until looking at the screen. Charlotte? Okay, look. I don't know how to read, bro, okay? Don't judge my reading. Also, we need to... Perfect, bro. Actually hilarious. Yeah, I wonder if this Piplup is worth grade. Yeah, this Piplup actually looks mint. Yeah, this Piplup might be worth the grade. I feel like a Piplup in a PSA 10, even if it's Japanese, would be worth like 100. I was seeing AI animal attack videos and glass bridge clapping videos. I tried telling you, man. Wait, what did you try telling me, Jay Sullivan? I've been watching you for a couple years, man. I always check in and bless you if I can. Just for the bros that passed away. Oh, bummer. You did a very good job explaining that. You definitely know a lot about the gaming industry. I know an okay amount. I wouldn't say I'm that knowledgeable on stuff, but we try out here. No problem, Miguel. Joy equals priceless. That's so true, Herbivore. That's so true. Now, like I said, I'm not even like the biggest fan of Piplup either. It's just that full art's so cute. That full art is actually so adorable. I love it. You gotta start studying them before they become common everywhere. I definitely think that education systems should definitely start educating young people with AI. And I'll tell you what, the millennial and Gen Z group that didn't grow up with AI, we're gonna get scammed, bro, when we get older, bro. Literally, one of my buddies I was went to lunch with today was telling me that in 30 to 40 years, he's gonna get scammed by AI, bro. He knows he's gonna get fooled by it. Let me tell you what, because you know how like grandmas from like Gen X and Boomer and stuff like that get absolutely fried from like modern day, like, you know, stuff. Like how do like you think like how is my grandma getting scammed by the scam calls, bro? Obviously, it's something that is like easy to detect, but you got to remember that those people didn't grow up with phones, smartphones, and stuff like that. Phones just did not exist for them, or if it did, it was something that was just like not like essential and it was harder to get. So it's going to be really interesting to see how it's going to work for us with the AI age. 'Cause I'm telling you what, bro, a lot of our peers that get older and stuff like that, they're gonna get fried, bro. They're gonna get fried. They're gonna get scammed, bro. It's gonna be bad, man. I'm smarter than that. You won't scam me. I'm not saying that you're not like smarter than them, Dark Fox. It's just I'm just telling you, man, because like even if you're like smart now, some people when they get older, they're gonna get dementia. They're gonna start losing you know, like being as cognitive as they were in the past. And then the other side of it is going to be a lot of people that are simply just not used to it. There's going to be a lot of just regular folk, even though that they grew up with the internet and stuff like that, Gen Z, millennial and stuff like that. Once they get older and stuff like that, they're not like used to how AI is going to be. And there's going to be technology with AI that's going to be able to match voices well of other people. Videos and stuff like that are going to become like next level when it comes to looking the same as like regular videos that you would record from a regular phone. Like the technology is going to grow to that point. And so a lot of us growing up is like when we get older and stuff like that, no matter how confident that we are, again, if you get hit with dementia, you just like, you know, lose a lot of your like senses and stuff like that as you get older. It's going to be pretty easy to get scammed, bro. It's going to be bad. Debt collection using AI too. Be wise in these trenches, bro. My poor mother falls for that stuff easily. Yeah, exactly, bro. You wouldn't think your own parents and stuff like that would fall for that stuff. But again, it's like if you get older, like things change, bro. I've been seeing it firsthand with my mom. Because my mom, she had me when she was like relatively young, like in her early 20s and stuff. And it's like so weird, like growing up and stuff like that. And like seeing like, she's a very, very, very smart person. But there's been a lot of events that's been happening in her lifetime and our lifetime and stuff like that. To where like, unfortunately, there's just been certain issues that's been happening to where like she, like her cognitive ability, like I can just tell has been a little bit less than what it normally has been. And one, it hurts my heart so much. It's one of those like realities that like as your family gets older and stuff like that, you're gonna see them change, whether you like it's unintentional or not. And yeah, it's like it's gonna probably be the same thing too for just other people and stuff. She got scammed by a few times too, twice by aircraft. Yeah, because like yeah, your parents and stuff like that, they're the same age as you right now, would be like able to handle that sort of stuff easily. But again, it's just when you get older, people change and stuff like that. Certain diseases, just simply getting older, stuff like that, it gets scary, bro. I started hallucinating like AI. Yeah, when you tell them the truth. I'm the only one who takes care of my mom since she's disabled. Dang. Icicle Crash going crazy. Nice. You still got more? Come on, bro. My old man's prone to this. Despite being cognitive, he's always doing change of topic. It suits me when losing an argument, though. That's just a human trait, I'm gonna be honest. That's not him being old or whatever. That's just him being a human. Change the topic. That suits me when I lose an argument. That's a trait that doesn't matter what age you are. A lot of people do that all the time. I've been guilty of that too myself. What time is it for me? It's like 12:30 a.m. How are we doing today, Lo? Yo, what's good, Iris? How are we doing today? Welcome. All right, we gotta lock in though, boys, because I was hoping to end the stream at 1, but we need to get through the Elite Four, because I think what's gonna happen here, boys. So there's been like I said, there's been so much Pokemon Legends content coming out for Legends ZA, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to have the free time to do my nighttime streams with the fact that there's so much content that I want to make for Legends ZA and prep content for when the game comes out. And I also want to make sure that we can like do a ton of streams when Legends ZA comes out. So I think with the pace that we're going at this game, by the way, what's up, fine shit? How we doing today? What's up, Andrea? What's up, baby girl? So this stream specifically is going to last a little bit longer than normal. We're going to get through the Elite Four, but then after tonight, we're going to take Monday night and Tuesday night off, and we're going to do a marathon stream of Pokemon Legends ZA on Wednesday. I'm going to try to beat the game in like one sitting, essentially. So I'm going to try to get the stream prepped for that. I think that's what we're going to have to do here. So we're going to get to a stopping point with this game. It's going to suck, though, that we're going to leave off on a cliffhanger because there's a whole Johto campaign in this game, but I think we're just going to get through the Kanto story only. So for everybody that's willing to stay up late tonight, we're going to stay up as much as we can to beat this game specifically. And then I'm just going to be in the lab getting my stream ready. Because I got to install a new hard drive in my computer. I got to make sure that my Legends ZA content's worth it. I'm going to try to get some Legends ZA content ready to go while I'm live streaming the game itself and getting the stream ready for that stuff. So if you guys were planning to go to bed, stick around a little bit, sacrifice some sleep. I'm going to try to get through as much as I can. I'm going to try to not yap as much too, but you guys already know I'm going to yap a lot. You're at 2 Watt Duel 7. It isn't easy, huh? I'll tell you a secret. I needed several attempts to beat Archer and obtain the last badge. She was stronger than I thought. But we're lucky to have someone in charge as him. Blue and Red had no chance to fight against someone like him before challenging Elite Four. Remember when he defeated Lorelei in the power plant? I don't even want to imagine the current level of the boss Giovanni. Not only has he been a champion a few times, but everything that's happened since then has made him stronger. That's admirable. If you're expecting great things from Victory Road, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Watt Duel 7, but they're just the worst level to serve as training. Starting to believe that many of them are going to be here only because they fought their badges in some sort of black market. Funny, isn't it? The ones who are going to go there legally is precisely us. Oh my goodness. I'm getting the hiccups so bad all of a sudden. However, I can still train a little bit before challenging Elite Four. It's been tough, but my team's finally complete. I just need to level up a bit more. Elite Four will not be able to defeat me. Tell me what? Have you been able to defeat him yet? Are you battle fans in ZA with the 4-player battle mechanic? Oh, I think we should. I think that would actually be a fun thing. I think we'll do a couple public ones, but I just know that my channel is big enough to where I think lobbies are going to get full quick. So I think we'll do a mix of like members only ones, but when the game first comes out, we'll do we'll play games with fans. I think that'd be a good idea, John. What's up, fine shit? What's up, Andrea? How we doing, girl? By the way, Andrea's locked in. Holy. Level 55 Electivire is crazy. The ROM we're playing right now, Kong Lee, is going to be Pokemon Team Rocket Edition, and Ray and Lala. Sorry if I missed you. Hopefully you're still in the stream. I hope you already talked to your bank to only do stuff in person for anybody who has content out there. That should be the standard. So easy to make deep fakes these days. Oh, I see what you mean. That's actually a pretty good tip, Logicsa. That's actually a really good tip to tell people to make sure that to do in real life identification instead of doing identification by 2-factor and stuff online. You're definitely right on that. I think it should be the norm moving forward to be in person for most of your banks and stuff like that, because you're so right on that. By the way, this Electivire is kind of the GOAT. Hold up. We prepare for the Calcium Femboy Legends ZA. She's so damn fine. I'm so into this girl. I don't blame you, twin. Andrea, short-haired redhead, she a baddie. She a baddie out there. We respect her being a baddie. And we're doing pretty good today, Iris. We've been having a lot of fun in this stream. Shout out to my Jay Sullivan, for dropping 10 in chat. We're able to crack open a Pokemon pack, and we pulled the Piplup from the new set. Look how cute this Piplup is, bro. This Piplup is so adorable, bro. Did we miss Earthquake? What happened? Oh my god, wait, we might actually lose to Andrea, bro. She's like kicking our ass right now. I don't know if we're faster either. We're not. Okay, we ate that though. Shout out Tyler. This is a battle's getting a little too intense for me, boys. Getting a little too dangerous. Earthquake! Oh wait, we might be cooked, boys. I'm gonna be honest, boys. And okay, buddy, relax, pal. Oh yeah, I gotta forget. All Earthrings are gonna have guts in this, bro. Yeah, this Earthring better go crazy. I think Snow should be faster. Snow! Why are we missing Thunder? Oh, we are like actually fucking cooked, boys. I'm gonna keep it a buck here. We gotta do this. We gotta do this here. Hold up. I need to get rid of Thunder, bro. Thunder is the most dog shit move I've seen in my life, bro. All right, Tyler, you better knock this guy out with extreme speed, big dog. I need to knock this boy out. Okay, how many Pokemon do you have left? Maybe my team is not as good as I thought it was, bro. My team's getting fucking fried right now. I think No Ham would be pretty solid. No, he has Brick Break. Oh, fuck. Okay. Does he have speed boost? Okay, he's knocked out. He has 2 more Pokemon here. Ooh, he also has a Crobat. I think Crobat might be faster. I gotta hope that we're faster. God damn it, bro. GG. We actually lost. Bro. I fumbled bad. What did that Tyranitar have, bro? That Tyranitar beat us up. I can't believe I lost that fine shit, bro. I'm washed, boys. Our team is booty. Our team is booty, bro. That's not even the elite. Dude, if that's... Oh, my God. We're actually fried, bro. Rain Dance? I would like to learn that, but we don't have room for that. All right. We definitely need to figure out opportunity to set up with Dragon Dance Gyarados for sure. And how many... What's it called? We need to buy more Focus Ashes. Our team is chopped, chat. Our team is chopped. You know what, chat, though? We lost to her because she's fine shit. We had to let her win, you know? We had to make her... Definitely let her step on me. That's what I'm saying, Sam. That's what I'm saying. You know what? We had to let her step on us because we wanted to be put in that situation. But now we got to know our worth. And we got to lock in to defeat her this time. I'm a natural New Yorker, so South to me is to this day is still a wild place. Natural born New Yorker. Moved in, got home, back to the homeless because of COVID. Her Earth Ring doesn't pull any punches. Yeah, we got to switch out to Crobat when that Earth Ring comes out. So we have a lot of healing items. We just need ways to cheese. Buy some more Hyper Potions and Revives, though. Yo, what's up, Julius? I heard New Yorker. Yeah, somebody chats from New York. Second I leave chat, starts getting freaky. Good night, everybody. That's how it goes, Aqua. That's how it goes out here, unfortunately. Nice shot. Found out at 18, 5 years later. On fire. You're in a Social Security work program. It's been like that for 2 years. Oh my God, big yawn. I don't know why I'm so tired today. I really didn't do that much, all things considered. I go outside one time to hang out with my buddy and get some food, and I'm just tuckered out, bro. Like, I got plenty of sleep. I'm probably just having to drink enough water, honestly. It's always that damn water. I need water, I need a wet. All I did was sleep a lot. I got a good amount of rest. I got a YouTube video recorded and edited. Went to go eat some food with my friend. That went from like a 1 hour thing to 4 hours basically because I was catching up with my buddy. And yeah, then I got home, uploaded one more video, and I laid down for a bit. I was really tired. Thanks for reminding me, Twin. I need to refill my bottle. I got you, Twin. You're gonna miss out though on seeing fine shit again. I've been able to kick a few other disorders occur, but yeah, it's like nearly impossible to. Yeah, PTSD is such a tough thing. It never goes away. It's just ways as you get older, you learn how to just cope with it better, but it's still tough. I have a buddy that has a lot of PTSD from his life, and yeah, so he gets a lot of dreams and stuff like that about stuff. Oh, hell no, water can wait. Oh, wait, I don't think I have the right lead. Oh, hopefully we do, bro. Yo, what's up, baby girl? How we doing? A lot of people in the military gets PTSD. Yeah, because it's some scary stuff out there, man. Yo, what's up, girl? How we doing? All right, we got Earthquake this time, okay? Sam is going to quick attack this, bro. Sam's going to help us get this dub. I don't know how Tyranitar is not fast enough to be able to handle Electivire, but don't worry, though. Sam's got that speed for us. W1 shot. W1 shot. Is Sneasel fast? Sneasel is fast. And Triple Axel just cooks us, doesn't it? So we need to switch out to Gyarados then, huh? Not Gyarados. Who does resist it? This is Triple Axel an ice type attack? That's on God, Sam. I messed up though. I should have switched you out. I think we need Tyler here. I think that would be the best. Yeah, Intimidate drop. And Flamethrower should do the damage. Yeah. Still did a lot of damage, though. Ursaring. No matter what, he's gonna get that boost. I was hoping to poison him to be able to do more damage, but I think we just do as much damage as we can. Yeah, just Flamethrower Ice. Yeah, we're faster. Well, I actually did pretty good damage. This guy got Earthquake. We're gonna hit Fly. Nice. Okay, we're doing not bad this time. We're doing a lot better this time. Aircross for faster. Boom. Now you have your own Crobat. Yeah, we just hit Fly. Yeah, we just deal as much damage as we can. You got a critical hit? Of course you did. Okay. All right, pal. All right, come on, Snow. Don't miss this damn Thunder, bro. How is he getting so many critical hits? Hello? Okay, thank you, bro. Tentacool, Earthquake. I should have healed. I should have healed. Sludge Bomb we eat? No, we do not eat that. Oh, shit. I was about to say, if Sam does not outspeed this, I was going to cry. We got it! We got it. Sam locked in last second. I told you, Sam, you're going to lock in. They weren't expecting you to come back, but we got you off the bench. You woke up. I thought after drawing with blue, I had a chance against you. Ha! Technically I won. I just earned a championship. Next time I Crobat, I have enough health to survive against the Brave Bird recoil. After I'm taking down his Blastoise. As for you, I'll be having nearby. I hope to have you nearby in case we have to make it final rounds. You heard Giovanni. In fact, that Lance's immense power and Red's mystery. True. Long time we encounter him at Mount Moon. Still is going to be the only one that's seen defeat you. Anyways, Watt. Wish you luck in time to test your Pokemon against the best trainers. I trust completely they'll live up to the challenge. Also, your last training in Victory Road. Next time will be in the battlefield. Not lie, dude. Chat. I'm a little worried for our team. Our team has some gaps. Unfortunately. Yeah, I like my true potential. Facts. I didn't. Aw, I guess I'll run away all the back there. God dang it. God dang it. I've come far from an instantly kill Kakuna. That is so true. You had the best glow up in the series. Yeah, that is actually facts. Yo, Dark Gala, Darkrai Plays. How we doing, man? I don't know if you're still in the stream, but welcome. We're playing some Pokemon Team Rocket Edition, and that's for anybody new out here. We're playing some Team Rocket Edition, heading to the Elite Four, locked in 20, feel me? We going crazy. Back on my bullshit, I'm getting a little hazy. Don't know when to go, but it's getting a little shady, like, hey. Back on my game until we play. Don't know when to go until we gotta keep popping around today, like, hey. Medicated and forgotten. I feel like I'm just locked in. I only need to be locked in until we hit the waves. I don't know what to do. Oh, snap. Wild 7, you have 8 gym badges. Archer informed me about your fight in Viridian City base. Great channel to Pokemon League. Alright, something else you should see before entering that place. I'll be waiting for you at the special training room. One that is my private office and I'll be late. I don't know if Moose is still in the stream, but now we get access to the secret room. Bets. Crime documentaries are not the best idea. Oh my god, dude, my back hurts. I have bad posture. My back hurts from carrying Team Rocket, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, boys. All right, boys. Well, I need to write a note. Bum 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 bum. All right, we are back. So Giovanni has a secret little hideout for us over here. And I think it's going to be able to give us some extra items. So I'm hoping we get like some diverse items here. I think this is the place. It is. Okay. Oh, you're here. Take a look at this place. We aim to get the best rockets, tools we need to maximize variable entirely within our control training. All these essentials are to elevate your Pokemon's abilities next level. It's available here. Easily accessible to you. And this room is up to you. Decide whether you're going to hit pause or keep pushing forward. Make sure to make it count before you take on the league once and for all. I trust you. No matter what the caliber of powers you're going to face, you can keep a level ahead and bring the best in your team. From here, we'll be monitoring whatever happens. You won't be alone in facing the Elite Four. Wait, so what are these guys? Never, ever put a foe between the sword and the wall. He'll give it his absolute best. Well, we have all that followed statement referring to red. For now, time has come to show our full hand. We're the ones in the sword and the wall. Don't hold back, Watt. Give it all in the Indigo Plateau. Corner red. Put his neck between the sword and the wall. Show him what you're made of. We're at a level he's never seen. And then, he won't be able to react in time to give his all. What is this place? Yo, Blaze, thanks for subscribing, bro. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. We can buy... Oh, my God. I really wish I didn't waste so much money on healing items and stuff. Oh, my God. Wait. Oh, shit. We got a lot of stuff. Ability patches, rare candies. Hold up. Oh, we got evolution stones, too. Oh, nice. Can that get us a... I don't think I want a Scyther, but Linkstone would probably help us evolve Scyther, because we need a trade normally with that one. And Ice Stone should be able to get us a Glaceon, I would think. I don't know if Glaceon's in this game, but Sylveon is. Nice, okay. Sludge Wave, attacks with Horrible Aura, so that's Dark Pulse. Not. One of the MPs is for EXP grinding. Oh, 5k for that, bro? I'd rather buy rare candies. Oh, these guys... Oh, I see. These guys are to do for all that. How much is rare candies? It's a little more expensive. Okay, let's see how hard it is to get next levels from spending 5k. Let's see if it's worth it. That thing went 30 miles an hour. I mean, mental. Oh, he has a bunch of chances, though. Okay, so far it's worth it. It is cheaper than doing, what's it called? Doing EXP with EXP share. So as long as we can get 1 level per buy, it is worth it. But once it's 2 levels per buy, Hyper Beam. Wish I could learn that. Okay, yeah, once we get our team to level 58, it's not worth it. So let's do the team members that are not at 58, because this is juice. Oh my God, these chances are bulky. Oh my God. Our Jolteon on some hot buns. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. They had really good special defense, but not defense. There we go. There we go. All right, so once we get the team level 58, we'll buy the rest of them with rare candies and get them leveled up to 65. You need to be at level 80 or close to it, Watt. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Our team will be locked in. You don't know me, Moose. I'm the 10-time world champ, bro. Level 80 Pokemon? I don't need level 80 Pokemon. My team's the best. Like, no one ever was. To beat the best and to train was my very cause. I think an ESP share might help Gyarados level 58, worth the 5k still. He's at 56 right now. Both of these guys are growing at a good pace, so this will save us more money. Both of the team members should be at level 58 by the time we get to it. Have you played Hollow Knight before? I have not. I have not gotten to Hollow Knight. I heard it's like a boss battle type of game, and I kind of suck at difficulty games like that. I can't predict AI or people to save my life. Oh my goodness. Level cap for the final fight of the Elite Four. You get lucky egg, I'll double the XP gain. Oh, you're right. I think I might have. It does sound like something I got. Maybe not. I might be lying to myself. No, I did not. I finally beat it. It was so hard. Well, I'm glad you got through it, bro. I'm gonna play Silk Song, because that's the sequel to Hollow Knight for what I know. Alright, we'll do one more run of this, because we're really close to 59. I'll buy the rest rare candies. Alright, perfect. And then Sam the King. Okay, we can do Sam the King a little bit. Sam, I am. Not yet. I want to play Silk Song, but my mom can't buy it right now. That fair enough. Gotta get that job at McDonald's, bro. Start getting that money so you can buy your games. What? You should try it for me? Dude, I should, bro, but I'm not a big fan of games like those. I suck at those games that are tough like that. Hey, there's a reason why I'm a Pokemon streamer, bro. There's a reason why. Yo, Blaze and Chaotic Parasite, thanks so much for subscribing, guys. I appreciate it. If you guys are hanging out in chat, feel free to say what's up. We like talking and interacting in chat. What's up, Vanilla DCat? How we doing today? Hello, hello. We're currently getting some... We're trying to prep our team for the Elite Four right now. We're playing this ROM hack called Pokemon Team Rocket Edition. So we're trying to get the team set up as best as we can, so we can try to beat the Elite Four today. I'm trying to do that before we end the stream. So if we got some free time, we should be around for another hour or so. Not try it, buy it for me. Oh, brother. You think I got money like that? Yo, look, Apex. Here's the thing, brother. We're both in the same situation, bro. We're both broke. The difference is I got drip. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference, big dog. I'm broke too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, that's a lie, but you gotta say you're broke. You know what I'm saying? Because like you can't let them know what money you got. You feel me? Like I can't be, because like if I start buying like, you know, games for everybody, bro, financials cooked, bro. Crazy. I seen a vid from ManJTV about this game. Yeah, dude. It's one pretty insane. Ooh, Mega Horn might be better than Ice Beam. Yeah, actually it is. Mega Horn's really good. Cannot buy everything for you guys. Money side of the channel. Exactly. David spitting facts right now, bro. David is spitting right now. Nah, bro, you're buying it for your guy Tempest. I'm built different than everybody else. All right, man. I see what you're doing, bro. I see you, big dog. But here's the thing, brother. Like I said, we're in the same situation, bro. I'm broke too, bro. I just got better drip. So we need 7, 15, 21, so plus 3, 24, 29, 35, 38 rare candies. Let's see if I did my math right. 38 rare candies coming up. You need to ask your mom to buy stuff, see? Yo, what's up, PokeRan? How we doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, Stone Edge. Yeah, I must well learn over Rock Slide and get PP Max for it. Pause. What's up, Mango? Welcome back. Gruntsy Boy did a entire playthrough. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to do this game, beat this entire game, because I won't be able to get the Johto with ZA coming out. But I'm hoping to at least get through the Kanto story of this so far. I got the math right, baby. Mental math wins again. And now we need to get PP Max. What do I need, though? EQ... Stone Edge, EQ Stone Edge, Extreme Speed. And that should be it. I don't think I needed much else for anything else, to be honest. Oh yeah, we gotta check the ability capsules too. I'll buy 6 of each. Actually, ooh, they're kind of expensive. We need 3 of these. Okay, yeah, that's the one that I wanted. Extreme speed. And then, do we want it for any of these ones? But I did think about doing it for Earthquake. Yeah, Earthquake might not be too bad. We'll buy 2 of them, because Earthquake's really good. They made Team Rocket actual game challenge, like cool trainers at least. I'm glad there's a difficulty to this. I do like when ROM hacks do difficulty, right? And this one feels like it has pretty good balance, where it's not impossible. We can still do some good stuff with it. I think we need to give a different move, though, for our 4th move with Tyranitar. Brick Break might not be bad. Because, yeah, Sandstorm doesn't really do much for us because we already have the ability for it. Trying to think about anything else. Toxic on it wouldn't be too bad either for how bulky is, but we'll do this one for now. Yo, Vanilla the Cat, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's Thanksgiving tomorrow for Canadians. Oh, nice. This is going to be your last upload before ZA. For streams, yes, it will be. Yeah. I can just tell that there's a lot of content out there. I've been covering a lot of leaks for Legend ZA, and there's a lot of stuff with it that I want to make videos on. I also do not have my stream set up correctly, and I don't have my Pokemon shop set up. So I think with the Pokemon shop that I've been talking about, where you guys can buy cards for me, I think for now, I'm only going to put the cards that are, like, valuable. And then I'll do the $5 cards and stuff later. And I still need to reach out to Sam on doing that one order that she wants to do. So I need to get that set up too. There's so much stuff I got to get done. These next 2 days are going to be terrible. But yeah, I cannot stream the next 2 days. I got too much to do, and I've been I have not been managing my time well. If I managed my time well, I could have definitely done streams before ZA. But with how my time management has been, I think it's definitely going to be best to just not stream on Monday and Tuesday night. Prepare as much as I can for Pokemon Legends, and then do my other stuff. Because like today, for example, I should have went to Sam's Club to get some stuff, so I still need to go to Sam's Club. I need to get the Pokemon shop done. I need to get a lot of videos edited, so it's gonna be a stressful couple days. T-minus 3 days till ZA, exactly. It's coming around the corner before we know it. And I still got to and I haven't even pre-ordered ZA yet on my New Zealand account. What's Thanksgiving for Americans? I honestly don't even know, bro. Oh, I'm glad you've been liking the Pokemon Legends ZA leaks, Pokeran. Well, let me tell you what, Pokeran. The next 2 days, I am going to spam upload on YouTube Shorts so many Pokemon Legends leaks. So, yeah, be subscribed, bro. Like the faces? What faces? I don't see profile pics on YouTube. I don't see profile pics on YouTube, so I wouldn't know. I would not know. You got a kitty cat. We love kitty cats. I'll tell you what, though. The water I've been drinking has been going through my system like crazy, bro. It's terrible. Last thing we need to prep is ability capsules. So let's do this. Let's save our game. Let's see if there's better abilities that we can get. I'm going to give ZA a month just to see the bugs and everything. Fair enough. Won't have any effects. Inner Focus. Inner Focus isn't too bad. Prevents flinching. What do we have right now? So we can prevent flinches or pass through barriers. I think passing through barriers would be better. Won't have any effects. For Flash Fire. Flash Fire might be goated. What's your ability now? No, Intimidate's better. And then you have Volt Absorb. Won't have any effect. And then you have Intimidate. Do I want to Intimidate over Moxie? Honestly, I think I might. You know, Moxie's dope. I actually like it a lot. But I feel like setting up Dragon Dance would be easier to do if we had Intimidate. So I think I might do that for Gyarados. And then let's go see what ability patch we got. See if ability patch cooks. Won't have any effects. Won't have any effects. Unnerve. So what do we got right now? So we have Sandstream on Tyranitar. Unnerve would make it where it's unable to eat berries, which could be good, but I think Justify, what the hell does that do? Oh, that one's super specific. That's such a weird ability to have. What the heck is Quick Feet? Speed affected by status condition. Oh, it's like Guts, but for speed. I don't think I need that either. I think we just switch Gyarados' thing to Intimidate. Guts for speed. Yeah, we don't need... Our Jolteon's really fast. Yeah, it's like literally our fastest mon on the team. Yeah, we should be chilling. Man, I'm not gonna lie, our Jolteon has a shitty moveset. We gotta get rid of Bite. Yeah, Jolteon is kind of a little lackluster for this team a little bit. Yo, what's up, Raptor GX? How we doing today, bro? Welcome. Oh, I love those little smiley faces too, Vanilla D Cat. I like those too. The little cat one with the colon and 3 and the little happy face with the colon and the capital D. Yes, I like those too. Those are very adorable. I like those emoticons too. Yeah, honestly, something else. Yo, Vanilla, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. So we can either do Detect, Yawn, or Wish. We're actually really fast. Let's do Wish. It's been tough to heal spam in this one. I think if we know that Jolteon's going to get cooked, I think Wish would be better in this situation. So we're going to learn that. And then do we want Yawn over Thunderwave? Probably not. You surely love your mom, man. My mom is the go. I love both of my parents. I am very, 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 very blessed to be able to have my parents together for my entire life so far. I made that as my Animal Crossing mouth. That's so cute. Yeah, it's bad for the second fastest Pokemon in the game. Yeah, that is fair. That is definitely fair. All right, boys. So apparently the level cap for the Elite Four is apparently like 85 or something ridiculous like that. We don't need to be 20. Even if our team's 20 levels under, we still got this, bro. It's gonna be another day in the office. So we're gonna get through Victory Road here. Get some juice for some EXP here. I feel like investing in the Gyarados would be good. I think I'll try to sweep through most of it with Gyarados. It's gonna be great. We're gonna lock in. All right, and we're gonna go fly. I think it's time with Aerodactyl and Zapdos. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Missed shoulders weak for Jim. Yo, Mango, you're slacking, bro. Lock in, twin. Lock in, bro. You can't be missing shoulders this week, bro. You got to be buff, Mango. You got to get the huzz, bro. Lock in, twin. Oh, nice. Congratulations on getting a new job. If you don't mind me asking, what type of position is it or whatever? Like, don't dox your full job or whatever, but yeah, is it, what role is it? What could possibly go wrong? True. We're chilling, bro. Boom, bada, bang. Let's go, Team Skull. What's up, Team Skull? Dummy, but cooler. Wait, why are you named yourself a dummy? Am I soft locked? Oh shit. Oh, we're chilling. Oh, there we go. I can shoulder press 200 now. Locked in, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. I might need to go to the restroom again, but we're getting new people in chat, so I don't want to like do a restroom break when we're getting new people in chat. Oh, I forgot. All of this area is all set up. Shout out to all the other guys going through this area. Fire. You like that? How are we missing? How are we missing 2 Aqua Tails? Hello? Lock in, twin. There you go, Mr. Gyarados. My IRL ability is strong. I only do stuff half the time. You know what? I'm so with you there. I feel like some days I'm like the absolute GOAT. I can do literally everything all at once. And then other days I'm just a slack. You know what? That might... Somebody in chat said that Snorlax was my spirit Pokemon because I sleep a lot. But now that I don't work at Kohl's anymore as my full-time job and I do YouTube as my full-time job, we get better sleep now. So now I'm definitely a slacking. Some days I'm one shot at everything. I'm the GOAT. Other days, I am the laziest person on planet Earth, bro. That is actually so me. That's like every Gen Z now. Ooh, Dragon Claw. I think I'd rather learn that over Dragon Rage. You don't know Dragon Claw, Gyarados? You're trolling, bro. How are you a part Dragon type and don't even have any hands? What was the trainer's name you just fought? I have no clue, twin. You're gonna have to rewind the stream. I did not pay attention. It was Nominee? That's cool. What's up, Charizard? It was Orlando. It was Orlando. We got a karate man. Perfect. Dragon Claw with what? It has no hands. My Gyarados is built different, bro. If my Gyarados believes that he can use Dragon Claw, he can, but he's just choosing not to. He's just choosing not to. Go work at Amazon, but it's not. I'm pretty happy, not gonna lie. Nice, bro. Yeah, Amazon is one of those jobs where it's definitely gonna take a lot out of you, but that's part of the reason why they pay pretty decent with for people with no experiences. When it comes to factory jobs like that, man, definitely build your income as much as you can, bro. Make sure to enjoy your days off, treat yourself a little bit, but definitely save money so you can invest, bro. I'm telling you, man, like when it comes to like surviving today's day and age, invest, bro. Try to learn as much as you can about investing, whether it's the safe options like high yield savings, whether you're down to be okay with investing in the stocks and waiting, you know, years and stuff like that. But figure out ways to be able to build your portfolio, man, because that's going to be one of the only ways to be able to like really get by in life for sure, bro. I'm telling you, man, invest, bro. So that juicy money, bro, I hope your bills are low. Get that bread from Amazon. Work at Amazon for a year, and then definitely give yourself opportunities to be able to invest and then also be able to treat yourself in life. Because like in a perfect world, you definitely want to have enough income to be able to enjoy life, take a vacation every 1 to 2 years, because we only got one life to live. I wouldn't say like blow your money like crazy when it comes to doing vacations, like, you know, vacations, traveling and stuff like that, because it's really expensive. But yeah, if you're able to, definitely travel at least once a year to experience life, because we only got one life to live, but also make sure that you can set yourself up for the future. Not to. But yeah, I'm proud of you, Fel Raptor. Good luck with Amazon, bro. Definitely hustle it for a couple years and then try to figure out something else in life. Or if you're okay with doing the Amazon life, getting better positions within Amazon will definitely pay pretty well. But it definitely will not be fun. Because one of my cousins, he's been starting to get a family and stuff like that, raising through the ranks in Amazon, and been able to pay pretty good without any... no, I guess he has college experience, but he doesn't really use his college experience for that line of work. Still applying for internships. Overheat might not be too bad. Yo, it's good, right? Normally I would be ending the stream right now, bro, but we're gonna try to beat the Elite Four before we wrap things up here, because I will be taking a 2-day break from streaming for Legends ZA to get ready for the game and whatnot. So I'm happy to see you here before we take a couple days off, bro. How you doing, man? Dude, right, I forgot what job you work at, bro. Don't dox what job you're working at, but if you, like, I am also curious, bro, like, what job made you work 17 hours that day? You already had a 10-hour shift and you said to work an extra, like, 7 hours? My boy must have been drinking that entire case of juvie. How much did Dono for a dead Gyarados? Well, it's not a Nuzlocke, so I mean, here's what I would recommend. I would recommend for you to donate $10 because that will allow me to open up a Pokemon pack. I only open up Pokemon packs as long as I can do what? I only open up Pokemon packs as long as we get donations and stuff like that, because it's just such a it's definitely like an investment, but when you open up the packs, it's basically gambling. So if anything, since we're not doing a Nuzlocke, I would donate $10 so that we can open up a Pokemon pack, because yeah, you can donate to me to murder one of my Pokemon, but we're not Nuzlocking this, so because we're not Nuzlocking it, there's not really much reason to do that. I don't know what I have vetted against streamers with Gyarados. See, I wasn't going to use the Gyarados. I was going to use a Skill Link Cloyster, but Gyarados in this game got changed to be a Water Dragon type. Water Dragon's like one of the best typings in the game. It's so good defensively. It's nice, dude. You're hella right, man. I'm going to underpin this vest. I still dream on going to Japan. I definitely will. Yeah, my advice with it, when it comes to investing and stuff like that, definitely research. I would start with researching stuff that you're passionate about related to companies. And I would definitely research a little bit into politics, because politics definitely investments, right? Because the only thing that sucks about investing in the stock market and stuff is that it is still a sense of gambling. If you want like the pure safest option, though, look at your bank and see if they have a high yield investments, or set up a 401k or Roth IRA. Those are like the safest options to do. Do that at the bare minimum. Do either a Roth or an IRA, Roth IRA or a 401k if your company allows it. Yeah, especially if your company allows it. If your company does matching 401k, definitely do that. That's like that's the easiest investment, bro. And then high yield savings is safe because the bank is literally giving you a percentage back of your money. I work at H&R Block, SSI program, 25 an hour. I cannot make a certain amount of cash in the week or it gets angry. Rule 1 with investments, you'll always lose some money here and there. No worries. Morning manager call at 6 in the morning. Had to go at 6 a.m. Didn't leave until midnight. Oh, what the hell, bro? That's terrible, dude. That is horrible, bro. Well, I'm glad we're able to stream a little bit. I'm glad we're able to stream a little bit while you're here, bro. That sucks, dude. It's honestly a good thing I probably didn't. No. Yeah, we ended stream pretty early yesterday. At least you're able to get some shut-eye instead of being forced to watch the stream a little bit bright. But hey, at least you got some extra dough, though. That's the thing. The 17-hour shift sure sucks, bro, but at least you got some extra dough, bro. Because some places it's tough to get hours. That'd be a streamer for real. First time I hear good advice from a streamer. I miss watching your stuff before going to sleep, bro. Happy to be here. Yeah, no problem, Fell Raptor. Always plan ahead of whatever stock you purchase. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely what yeah, Miku said. If you are going to bother investing and stuff like that into the stock market, be okay that that amount of money can't go away. You definitely have to have that mindset. Like I said, if you want like a safe investment, high yield savings, 401k that matches, like if your company matches any percentage of 401k, definitely do that. But when it comes to investing in the stock market, definitely take educated guesses on your own personal experiences, and definitely make sure that you're okay with losing that money. If you have $100 in your bank account and you're okay with losing that amount of money, definitely invest it so it doesn't just waste away in your bank account. Yeah, I heard Canada. Yeah, I heard that in Canada too. That is pretty cooked. I wish. I'm on salary. Oh, that's right. You got that salary promotion at Chipotle. I forgot about that. Yeah, you already told me about that, bro. That is the one downside about being a manager in fast food and stuff like that, is that, yeah, you're going to have bullshit days like 16 hours. That's so right. That sucks, bro. Yes, I agree. That is so true. That is so true. This is not financial advice, but that's what I would say. This is not a finance stream. That is so true. Q, what's another word for stubborn in 7 letters? Dude, I forgot how to beat. Dude, the worst part is this puzzle is already defeated for us, and I forgot where to go. There we go. Adamant. Oh, brother. Oh, no, we're actually pretty high level. Actually, we're doing fine. Dude, is my AC not on, bro? I feel like I'm freezing right now. Hold up, guys. I might actually have to take a break sooner than I would want to, because my room feels like it's freezing right now. Yeah, it's 38 degrees outside, and I don't think my furnace is going. I'm going to go turn on my furnace. It's on auto right now, and I bet the furnace thinks it's 70 degrees in this house when it's definitely not. I'll be back real quick, because I got to go to the restroom anyways. We are going to defeat the Elite Four, guys. Do not go anywhere. I'm going to click a button right now to switch to do a bathroom break, so you're going to watch some of my pre-made YouTube shorts. I will be back here in a second. My house is freezing right now. I can tell it's getting cold in this room, so I'm going to make sure that my furnace is not on auto and it's actually on. Oh, dude, that's fire, Colton. Colton, I'll catch up with you in a second. Hang out a little bit, Colton. Yeah, it's cold, bro. I'm in the Midwest, bro. It's getting chilly. But yeah, I'll be back, boys. This Pokemon challenge is ridiculous! On top of being only able to have access to one Pokemon at a time, you cannot use healing items outside of battle, you cannot use held items for your Pokemon. Every time you enter into a gym, you have to defeat every trainer and the gym leader before you escape, and if your Pokemon faints, your run is over. And on top of it all, you got Bug Catcher Sammy with the Kyogre! Or we gamble against Sammy. It's late at night anyways. And that boy only got one Pokemon, bro. We're gonna hedge your odds. Yeah, this run's over, bro. This run's over. Hold up, though. We got it, though. Level Kiss about to go crazy. Bro, I got the worst luck, bro. We hit the Constrict, though. It's time to sleep. Oh, that doesn't do any stack damage? Yeah, we're cooked, bro. We're gonna hit some fat Aurora Beams here. Yeah, we lost this fight. I'm gonna be honest, boys. We lost this fight. No! God, dude, we're so close. I feel like my interior design is low-key goated. Pikachu on the couch. And then maybe they could be couch buddies. Maybe Totodile and Pikachu can... Oh, yo! Yo, Pikachu, what are you doing? Pikachu, stop! No, Pikachu, you gotta but you gotta go, buddy. You're going back into the box, buddy. In this Pokemon ROM hack, every single Pokemon is replaced with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and somehow I hatched this from an egg. Stuff like that, it's fun. So, because of that, we did a reset. Then we did attempt number 2, and we lost attempt number 2 from the first gym. Wait, what the? No way! We just got the legendary of this game. Unfortunately, I'm a terrible Pokemon trainer, and this happened to Exodia in my hardcore Nuzlocke. Why is the level cap 19? Dude, I'm done. All right, I'm back. Yeah, dude, my furnace or my thermostat says it's 70 degrees, and I was like, it is not 70 degrees right now. This place is fucking freezing, bro. Yeah, dude, yesterday it was like 70 degrees. Today it started at 56, and now it's dropping down to 38. My town had a ice warning to make sure that your stuff is not freezing. So I gotta make sure that furnace is on, bro, so my pipes don't freeze. Because I'm in an old house, and if my pipes freeze, it's like water circulation's not gonna be good. It's gonna be chopped, bro. It's gonna be annoying, bro. So we gotta take care of business. We gotta take care of business out here. You feel me? What state do you live in that is cold? I'm in the Midwest. I am in the Midwest. Please add Celsius for everybody else. Bro, I'm an American. What the fuck's a kilometer? Like, I don't know any Celsius temperatures. I'm sorry. I am the most typical American, bro. My diet's booty. I don't know much about other like countries and stuff like that. I don't really know much about what's going on. I'm like half ignorant about stuff. The only difference is, and I'm aware about it. I'm just aware. Because some people that are ignorant about stuff, they're not aware that they're ignorant about it. But for me personally, I mean, I'm aware of my lack of knowledge. 38 degrees is about 1C. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. It's already 39, yeah. Have you seen Sora 2 videos? It's cooked. You can still tell that's AI. Okay, I'm hoping we can heal here. Actually, we should have unlocked the way to fly here, because I think a cutscene's gonna happen. We're gonna find out. Oh my god, bro, this game's dumb, bro. This game's dumb. Okay, we're gonna reset the game real quick. I don't want to go back all through Victory Road. I'm hoping that we don't get jumped here. I haven't been in the Midwest yet from New Jersey. What's good, my boy? I mean, there's not a ton that happens in the Midwest, but I'll tell you what. If you do want to break from how crowded some states can feel like, visiting the Midwest during the summertime is actually a lot of fun, especially if you're kind of in the hill area. Because, like, for me, I am in the Midwest, but I'm in the hills, kind of near, like, the Colorado. Like, I'm not in Colorado. I'm a couple states north of it. But where the mountains and stuff are beautiful. If you do, like, hiking, want a little bit more peace and quiet, like, this side of the state or this side of the country is actually not bad. If you ever want to do a road trip or whatever, it's definitely much more relaxing. Like, shit, go watch I Showed Speeds videos on some of the states that have, like, no population whatsoever. It's pretty chill people, all things considered. It's pretty funny. I'm in Denmark. Sorry, I left an hour or two ago. Got bored what I missed. We are going to hit the lead 4 here. You didn't miss out on too much, bro. That's a great point, though. I only know that I know nothing. Reflecting your own flaws mean you're in the top percentile already. Something like that. It's a blessing and a curse, because there's some times where I'm aware of my own faults, but that will stop me from also moving forward. Because sometimes it helps me problem solve things to where I want to grow as a person, but then there's some things that I'm aware about that is bad about myself that I choose not to be helpful with. It's a double-edged sword. And definitely when I was younger, when I was like just turning 18 and stuff like that, and I was aware of my faults, it definitely helped me grow as a person. But as I've been getting through my 20s and stuff like that, there's like certain faults of mine that like I know I need to fix, but part of me doesn't want to fix them, and that's not good. That's very toxic. You're in Colorado right now, vacation, fire. All right, so it is Elite Four time. Please tell me I can buy, what's it called, full restores. Nice. Okay, we're so back. Oh man, we're kind of poor though. I sell the Stardust. Sell the Big Pearl. Sell the Mushrooms. I don't think I need the ability patch. Yeah, I'll sell the ability patch. I should have not bought it. And who is the lowest for XP here? Let's give it to Nidoking. Oh my goodness. I think that Mole Brown due to 3 heads poke out of the ground would be cool and carry. Are you talking about the new Pokemon leaks, King KG? You miss snow? Nah, snow. You can, if any snow that I get, Vanilla Decal, I'm sending it all to you. I don't care how far I gotta send it all the way to Denmark. I do not want snow. That is the one thing I hate about living in my state. And I heard that this winter that we're gonna get in 2026 could be one of the most booty winters, bro. Oh my god, dude. And the worst part was last year when it wasn't a bad winter, my furnace went out, bro, and I was freezing my ass off, bro. I swear to God, bro, my furnace better not shut off, dude. The one good thing about the fact that I'm doing content creation is at least I don't need to drive in the snow that much, because I hate driving in the snow. I hate driving in the snow so much, bro. It just freaks me out, bro. I feel like I'm a danger on the road when that happens. Dude, the amount of stress that I get when I'm driving in the snow, oh my god, bro. So I'm glad that I'm a content creator, so at least I don't need to go outside. Because, like, as somebody that gets stressed out driving in the snow, I would only drive if I had to go to work. And there has been, especially when I was younger, I haven't gotten into an accident in a very long time. But when I was younger, just got my license and I had to go to my job, I got into, like, 2 slight accidents. Luckily, nobody got hurt. Cars were not damaged except for, like, one, like, rear view mirror. Because, like, as a kid, I bumped into the back of somebody's car trying to drive in the snow. The whole city was just pure ice. And luckily no one got hurt. The damage is very minimal. And then the second time I had to go across town to help a different store out when I worked at Kohl's, and I almost collided into somebody else. Luckily I noticed in time and I wasn't going fast because I was driving really slow, and the rear view mirrors hit the other rear view mirror and it only poked it. But since it was a work vehicle, I still had to do everything by the book. The dude that I hit was like, yeah, I want to call the police, but this is my work vehicle, bro. We have to call the cops to have a ticket and all that stuff. Sorry, bro. But yeah, driving in the ice stresses me the fuck out. So that's the only good thing I like about being a content creator, is at least this upcoming winter I won't need to be driving out too much. Fingers crossed, you know? Fingers crossed we can keep doing it. I love driving in the snow. Nah, dude, I hate it, bro. Like, it stresses me out like crazy. As I've gotten older and more experience with driving, it doesn't, like, affect me that much anymore. But when, again, I was 18, 19-year-old, that shit stressed me, bro. I'm from Texas. Oh yeah, in Texas you guys are like cooked because none of your guys' vehicles has all-wheel driving. My thing was, it was like my vehicles were prepared for winter, but driving in the ice still blows ass. Like, so yeah, there's a difference, because if you have an all-wheel vehicle where all 4 tires can spin well, driving in snow is actually not that bad. The times that I had accidents was the fact that there was ice. Ice is a different story. If your city doesn't have the infrastructure to have ice rocks to be able to melt the ice, it is terrible driving. And driving in snow is still not great, but comparatively, it's a night and day difference for sure. I haven't seen snow in 2 to 3 years. Don't worry, Sam. When snow hits me, because I'm telling you, the winter is going to be so bad in the Midwest, bro. It's already, because like, it's kind of early that we're getting this cold in October. Usually it doesn't drop to the 30s in October. Usually it's like the 50s. Yeah, it's cooked, bro. I was so bummed Frost was there every day. We don't get snow at all in Georgia. Well, don't worry, guys. With how bad this winter is, guys, you guys are going to get so much snow. I'm going to send it all to you guys. You know what I'm saying? All the snow that I'm going to get this year, I'm going to send it all to you guys. Dude, I remember that, dude. I remember that, bro. Middle school and elementary school, there were some crazy winters. I remember when I was growing up as a kid, we had snow that was like 2 feet tall. Me and my sister decided to play outside too in the snow. And we were like making snowballs, throwing like snowman and stuff, but the whole city was basically shut down because we had 2 feet of snow one time, bro. I remember that shit. I think that while I was 09, because I think I was 8 years old. Yeah, because my sister's a couple years younger than me, but she was like barely in elementary school at the time, and I think I was like a 3rd or 4th grade at the time. Yeah, I think I remember that one, Dark Fox. That shit was crazy. I'm suffering from the heat. 80-degree weather in Oklahoma in October. Nah, dude, 80 degrees. I would love 80 degrees, bro. I'm telling you, man, like, as much as, like, I don't want to live in California, the one thing they do got is good weather, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, I hate snow. The only reason why I still live in my state is because it's a very quiet state. The laws here are pretty lax because everybody has a mutual understanding that if you're stupid things are going to happen to you. And, like, with how, like, small my state is, if you need some breathing room, you can, but the cities that I live in have everything I need. So, like, I wouldn't want to live in California and stuff like that, but the weather is pretty fire. Winter snowball fight. We had a pine cone fight. Fire. All right, I think we're pretty much prepared here. I don't know what else I can prepare on the team. I guess we can see if some of our team members can use some of these items. Oh, yeah. Yeah, these guys don't have any special stats. Okay. Okay. We have a couple of elixirs with nice too. What do we have? We could probably give Jolteon the Modest Mint. That would make sense to give the Modest Mint to you because you're a special attacker. And then we have special defense minus attack. Who is a physical attacker? I think, yeah, we should give that one to Gyarados because we don't want him to get knocked out by Thunder and stuff like that. Okay. We got Focus Ashes, a lot of Twisted Spoons. You guys said that the Eviolite is good for Crobax. Apparently Crobat has another evolution in this game, so I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you on this one, chat. I wonder who I want to give the Life Orb to. Life Orb's good, but I'm not a big fan of it. But Gyarados Life Orb's actually pretty good. Yeah, let's give it to Gyarados so he hits so I can try, because his moves are not super strong either. His moves are not crazy strong, unfortunately. Oh, I know what I want to do. Dragon Rage is... Yeah, okay. We need to go back to the Team Rocket hideout. I need to get... Oh, wait. I don't want to fly all the way back. Okay, hopefully this register does an area we can go back to. Let's take a look here. Okay, it does now. Perfect. That is so true. Bright is one of the brightest people in this chat. He is such a smart person to know that use code WATT 10% off at drinkjuvie.com. Look, if you're in the US, you need a little bit of energy to get your day going. Get some Juvie energy drink that's amazing. At drinkjuvie.com, using code WATT, you can get yourself some energy drinks that have 127 milligrams of caffeine, enough to get you going without feeling the burnout. 0 sugar, 5 calories. Great if you're on a diet. Great if you're trying to kick back on caffeine, but still need a caffeine boost. Good flavors too. Like, brother, it is delicious. Drink water. Drinking water is a good thing too. I 100% agree. Drinking water is a fantastic thing to do. But at the same time, you can mix some Juvie into that little water diet. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, bro, it doesn't have like a ton in there, but it tastes good. It gives you some good energy and good vitamins in it, bro. We love it. We love it, bro. Bright loves it. I love it. You gotta do it, bro. In the US, lock in, bro. All right, we're banning barbecue. He said he just did the worst thing ever. We gotta put barbecue out for 10 seconds. We gotta put out for 10 seconds. Nice, Apex. Oh, wait, what's up, Vanilla Decat? Whoa, can you believe it, Watt? Watt? Using code WATT gets you 10% off. Yes. I need to put my order in. You do, Humpty Grumpty. You do, bro. What barbecue do what? He said to drink a terrible energy drink, bro. He did not say drink Juvie, bro. He said the wrong energy drink, bro. He had to go. He had to pack it up. He had to pack it up, bro. I forgot what we're here for. We need PP Max. We need to get some Gyarados with Dragon Rage. Probably Aqua Tail too. Tell you what though, this Team Rocket hideout is the most complicated thing ever, bro. Overslept from school 10 minutes late, had to race the bus, basketball shorts, sleeveless t-shirt, 10-degree weather. At least the driver waited. That's good, bro. Dude, so it took me forever to get my license because I was just terrified of driving. So one thing that did not help me when it came to learning how to drive, my parents sent me to driver's ed. I did get my learner's permit. I passed the test, got my learner's permit, the whole 9 yards. But even though I passed my driver's ed test to get like some sort of certificate for cheaper insurance, that test unfortunately did not give me my regular license. So I still had to go test for my regular license. And I failed that test, I want to say 3, 4, 5 times because my parents would help like have me practice. But my dad would think I'd be ready enough to drive around because I'd drive around and things are fine. But, you know, there's certain rules you got to follow on the road if you're going to pass the test. You got to drive a little bit differently than you normally would just for the fact of how different the rules are when you're trying to pass the test to make sure that you're qualified to drive it. And my mom would constantly, like, sign me up, like, sign me up for the test, bro. It was so bad. Because, like, it just out of nowhere, out of left field, my mom's like, hey, next week you got your driver's test. And I was like, I'm not ready. I, like, straight up told her I'm not ready. I do not want to drive. Like, I was, like, so refusal on the driving. It was bad. So it was like a tug of war with like my mom would like she forced me to do driver's ed like 3 to 4 times and holy shit, I was sweating bullets, bro. I was sweating bullets, man. I was the most nervous I ever been, man. It was bad, bro. Like I would be counting the days until I took that driver's test, and it didn't matter how much practice my family would do. it just wasn't, like, driving wasn't natural to me. So it took me forever to get my license. I didn't get my license until I was 18 years old, like halfway through my summer, because of like how nervous I was. Because it got to the point to where, like, when I was 17, kept getting forced to do those tests when I was just not ready. And I told my mom, I was just like, I don't want to do this. It was so bad. It was so bad. I'm a monster guy. Some peach rehab out of the carbonation. I've been banned for having an opinion. Look. I gotta pay the bills, Z-Gamer. I gotta pay the bills. So I need to time out the boys that say these awful energy drinks, bro. Like, why are we supporting KSI and Logan Paul, guys? Come on, bro. Come on. We gotta pay the bills, bro. Drink Juvie every day of the week. I haven't taken a single driver's test. Don't have a car either. My near eyesight is nearsighted, so road signs require glasses. Do you use all of them? And so, do you remember the passwords using free trials? Why? Can I please try to make a wheel of names wheel? 120 chance to have a random 6 of the main team members and whatever. Because if anything, the name I should do is Jay Sullivan, because he was the one that donated into today's stream. He dropped $10 in chat, and I do need to rename the Gyarados. I've been doing nicknames for people that have been like donating to the stream and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't not want to give you a nickname, because usually if we do like other like gameplay projects, if we do like Ironmon and we cycle through Pokemon all the time, we do nicknames and stuff like that. But I've been prioritizing people that have been donating to the stream, just because the fact that they're helping me pay the bills, and that's like where all my income is right now. That's what I've been doing for it. Juvie does not exist in Germany. If you're in the US, you can go get Juvie, but if you're not in the US, yeah, unfortunately, you can't do Juvie, unfortunately. I didn't ask for a nickname. Name of wheels, 120 chance to be a random of the 6 main team members. Well, that's like what we're talking about right now. Like, I need to give a name to Gyarados, a nickname to Gyarados. If you're talking about the 6 main team members, this is my 6 main team members. And yeah, I should be giving it to my boy Jay Sullivan, because he was the one that dropped $10 in today's chat. Plus the sponsor. All right. But yeah, what is it? Our Logica? Yeah, definitely not. Juvie is definitely not in Germany, unfortunately. Because they only founded, like, I want to say like 3-4 years ago. And they're not of a big enough company yet to be able to expand like they do with other competing brands. I need to get some more water, though. I didn't get my driver's license early. My dad was teaching me how to drive. He would take me on the most craziest highways to teach me how to drive. Yeah, same thing kind of happened to me, Frankie. In driver's ed, the driving inspector or instructor threw us on the highway day 2 of first driving for the first time. And he would bring us to the highway at like 80 degrees or like, yeah. So in my state, the highways are 80 degrees. So, or not, I can't talk right now. 80 degree. It was probably 80 degrees when I was driving for driver's ed. It was summertime. 80 miles per hour. I need to go to bed. So yeah, in the highways that I had to drive in my state, it was 80 miles per hour. Day 2 of driving on the highways. And that did not help my confidence when it came to like really wanting to drive too as a teenager when I was like 14, 16. Drink more water, proceeds to not drink water. I don't want to go upstairs right now. Like I said, I wish I had water, but I don't want to go upstairs. I've been taking a lot of pauses. I just need to beat this game. Sullivan is definitely not on the stream anymore. Like, he does deserve a nickname. I forgot that he nicknamed the Gyarados. Inconvenient. That was deeply unfair and cruel request. Please, my heartfelt apology. No, Vanilla, you're chilling, bro. You came up with a fun suggestion in chat. Your suggestion was a cool idea. I just didn't feel like doing it just for the fact that it's like, I want to prioritize the people that have been donating to the stream and stuff like that. Because again, like the fact that so many people are willing to donate money to me, I want to try to like give them as much like back as I possibly can. So like if like, again, we open up the packs for $10, we do nicknames for people that donate money and stuff like that. And I feel like I want to give more, but you know, sometimes it's like you only can give so much when it comes to that stuff. So that's all. But you had a fun suggestion. Like, yeah, you're chilling, bro. When you finish your game, thirst can wait. So true. Just spin fast. All right, boys. No more yapping. We got a lot of story to happen here. We're about to get some crazy story. Let me tell you what. Red is gonna be here, and he's gonna dial in, bro. It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have a lot of good content here in a second, boys. I think it's Wiley got famous from recording. Yeah, it's very interesting the fact that the Paul brothers have been around for a while, but at the same time, I'm not surprised that they have been. They are a lot smarter than we give them credit to, and the fact that they're still around for how many times they got canceled says a lot about it. Like, should you support those guys? No, their content's not really that good, but they are very smart with how they market themselves, and the teams that they have behind the scenes that help them out make their content is also really smart. Holy shit, my boy Frankie. Thank you for the 5, bro. Thank you for the 5. I need to give a nickname to him right now, bro. We got nobody else. If we get one of the legendary birds, Frankie, I'll get you a nickname, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate that, bro. Can we get some W's in chat for Frankie for the 5? If we catch one of the legendary birds, we got to nickname it for Frankie. Today has been a tough day. Never seen so many talents aiming to be a champion at once. You better be good enough like them, because no one surpasses me in training ice-type Pokemon. Freezing moves are my specialty. Let's start. What's up, Lorelei? What's up? You're so pissed about the infamous Japanese clip. Yeah, it's pretty crazy on how much disrespect social media people have when it comes to Japan. It's crazy. Can I get the Zapdos nickname, please? Almost 4 a.m. I'm cooked. Reaction values became a main staple for viewership. So, Dewgong. We got Dewgong. Feel like until we get our Fruiton. Yeah, switch to Jolt. Yeah, like I said, like I'm not terribly surprised that the Paul brothers been around so much. When it comes to a content creator, if content creators are able to adapt as much as they can, that's how they're going to be able to stay around. The Paul brothers survived the Vine ending. They survived getting canceled on YouTube. And even though a lot of people in the community don't like them, they were hiding in the shadows to find brands that would fit them the best. The fact that the Paul brothers, after getting canceled left and right on social media, started doing WWE content, started doing wrestling and stuff like that, really put them on the map. Because what happened is that the fact that Logan Paul had so much beef with KSI and how much viewership and publicity he had, because the thing is, the Paul brothers were smart enough to be able to take the hate that they have, and like KSI and that group of people hated Logan Paul, Jake Paul so much. So the Paul brothers were able to market all this hate that they had for the fact that they're able to fight other YouTubers. Because obviously, if you hate a content creator, you would love to see that content creator get beat up. And the only way to legally have somebody like that get beat up is by wrestling, by that stuff. Like I said, they are way smarter than you guys realize when it comes to that stuff. And the reason why they're around for so long is for the fact that they're able to market their hate in a way to where they can get away with being able to like be on the platform and stuff. And then because the viewership was so strong for all of these, for all those like wrestling and stuff like that they did, it was a no-brainer for for the Paul brothers to be able to transfer doing content with WWE and stuff like that, because it's just very similar to wrestling and stuff like that. Again, they're way smarter than we give them credit for. He's undefeated too after fought Lloyd, Tyson, McGregor, and stuff like that. Yeah. Peak vampire actors. Zapdos name is all I ask. Okay, looks like Focus Sash is not helping us out here. Okay, we can do Sullivan though, because it's part ground type. Yeah, no, like I said, it's pretty crazy that they're still relevant to this day. It really is, but they're smart marketers. They're a lot smarter than we give them credit for. Oh, 100%. I have, dude, Mike Tyson got the bag for the fact that he was willing to fight Jake Paul and humiliate himself on TV. Because, like, prime Mike Tyson would body Jake Paul any single day of the week. But again, Jake Paul is like somewhat in his prime right now, bro. And Mike Tyson, he's an old guy. Like if the casual Joe of us was gonna try to pull up to Mike Tyson, even for how old he is, we would get bodied for sure. But like, still, you gotta put it into perspective where it's like, well, dude, a dude that's been training, fucking wrestling WWE like heavy, and he's a young 20-year-old in his prime, like shit, bro. You're low-key cooked. What's up, Hiking? How we doing, bro? Bankrupt Paul and tell Tyson he ain't getting paid. Well, Tyson would have not done that fight if he didn't get paid for it. It's all about money, man. Money controls the world, bro. Japan's a beautiful place, nice people, but laws need work, especially the work culture. I 100% agree. There is a reason why a lot of people are visiting Japan for how cheap it is to visit to Japan, because it's a beautiful country. And they have a lot of good things going for it, but I do agree 100% with the whole work culture and stuff like that. That match was rigged. I wouldn't be surprised if it's rigged. Because, yeah, if Jake Paul won the fight like he did, he's going to get a positive social media influence, and then he's going to have more opportunities to do his other projects, stuff like that. I wouldn't be surprised, too. I honestly don't know much about like wrestling and stuff like that, but it's all for show. There's a lot of strings pulled behind the scenes. I would not be surprised. It's confirmed that it will start the fight. He would have ended it in the first round. I used the wrong move, and now Snow is rizzed up. Do I need to have one? I don't think I do, though. All right, chat. I'm just going to... Oh, I was going to spam A. I don't think I can spam A. I was hoping to spam A while grabbing a water real quick, because I need a water. I need some H2O. Oh, did I forget to buy full restores? Oh, I fucked up. I forgot to buy full restores. Oh, fuck. Oh, I messed up. I'm not gonna lie. I might want to backtrack because I don't think we're gonna get through this without full restores. Oh, shit. They're faster, though. Snow, what are you doing? What are you doing, twin? Oh, I threw the wrong Pokemon out, too. Snow, how many thunders are we gonna miss today, twin bro? How many thunders are we gonna really miss, bro? We can't be missing, bro. Yeah, we're cooked, boys. We're cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. I forgot to buy full restores, bro. This is not epic sauce. This is the opposite epic sauce. If I laugh, would I get banned? Laugh about what? Are we gonna catch him also? We are King Kong. We are, brother. All right, I'm gonna grab water like real fast. I'll be back in like literally 30 seconds. This Pokemon challenge is ridiculous! On top of being only able to have access to one Pokemon at a time, you cannot use healing items outside of battle, you cannot use held items for your Pokemon. Every time you enter into a gym, you have to defeat every trainer and the gym leader before you escape, and if your Pokemon faints, your run is over. And on top of it all, you got Bug Catcher Sammy with the Kyogre! Or we gamble against Sammy. It's late at night anyways. If that boy only got one Pokemon, bro, we're gonna hedge your odds. Yeah, this run's over, bro. This run's over. Hold up, though. We got it, though. Level Kiss about to go crazy. Bro, I got the worst luck, bro. We hit the Constrict, though. It's time to sleep. Oh, that doesn't do any stack damage? Yeah, we're cooked, bro. We're gonna hit some fat. All right. We're gonna catch them all. We got 3 more. Dude, we're actually so cooked, bro. The fact we don't have full restores. We gotta fight Red in this, too. We have to fight Red. We have to fight Lance. We are actually, like, high-key cooked. I'm not gonna lie, boys. And we only have 2 max survive. Oh, this is gonna be cooked, boys. Legit cooked. I'm gonna start. We're gonna have to save. We're gonna have to save state cheese like a life dependent on it, bro. If you made a mistake and I laugh, would I get banned? You're chilling, bro. I won't let you this time. You won't escape. I'll unleash my full power and crush you right now. You'll be under arrest. Nah, bro. You ain't gonna arrest us, bro. You're a fraud. You are a legit fraud, big dog. You had a focus sash. Why do you have a focus sash? I got stealth rocks too. That's annoying. Does that have Hitmonchan? Oh, yeah, Flamethrower should do the job. Rock Tomb, we eat that. Eat that any day of the week. Hit a little extreme speed to make sure we outspeed, because he Rock Tomb does. We're gonna drink some milk. Tyler needs some milk. Fake out. Normal gem fake out is diabolical work. I'm gonna keep it a buck here. Diabolical work. Kind of ate that, though. Rock Slide, though. We did eat that, too. Let's go, Tyler. But Tyler might be locked in, boys. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Fly, though. We're going to go crazy with Fly. That's good to know. That's good to know, Moose. That makes sense. That actually makes sense for what I've seen. I've seen the ending of this game. Tyson could have clinched a single uppercut, send haymakers if he wasn't paid off. Dude, how did he eat that? What? How did Machamp eat that? This is not epic sauce. Nice. You spared yourself the torture that Lance got subject to. If you dare to get near the champion title, someone like you will never be chance. All you've done in this battle is delaying the inevitable. Keep going ahead. Every step you take will get closer to the end rocket. This guy's a hater, bro. He's afraid that I got aura. Look at my aura my guy has. I don't know why he's hating so much. This man was a classified weapon, now he's to a wiffle ball bat. It's nuts, but the story behind it's amazing. Yeah, I know a little bit about the story. I've seen a little bit of it. It's very similar. For some reason, both versions of the Rocket games had the same plot point with Red, which is interesting. Besides that, thanks to my decade of experience, I managed to understand the type better. Well, those 7, I'll show you how a real trainer battles. Yo, what's good, Tyler? Tyler, we got you on the team, bro. I need you to lock in, twin. I got you on the team. I need you to clutch up in the Elite Four, bro. No pressure or anything, Tyler, but if you fuck up, Tyler, if we lose Tyler, you might have to get permanently banned. I'm gonna have to ban every single one of your family members watching the stream. Like, it's cooked, bro. So lock in, twin. I'm kidding, but still lock in. Granny about to get cooked? Yo, King Kong. It's late at night. I need to go to bed. King Kong for a second, bro. I thought you were about to say Granny's about to get cracked. I was like, oh, hell nah. My chat's been so cooked today. I'm like expecting the worst from you guys. I'm expecting like the bottom, bro. I was about to do a double take, bro. I was like, no way. My boy King Kong Harambe literally said Granny's about to get cracked. I was like, oh, nah, bro. Hey, wet pool noodle. I'm locking in. Don't ban me. Oh, we won't ban you, Sam. You're chilling. Tyler hasn't proved himself yet. You proved yourself already in this playthrough. Okay, being a rock type kind of buns. We're at the bottom of the barrel. Let's go. Oh, and I can't get back up. Bro gets -6 in all stats. Facts. What's up, Mr. Gengar? Thunderbolt. Okay, it's neutral because we're part dragon type, but still, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's still a lot of damage. We did a lot more damage though. We're locked in. I might take out the life orb though on Gyarados. Ba-da-ba-bam, level 69. What's up, Crobat? Acrobatics is crazy. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, we actually ate that. Snow! Can we land one thunder? It's not hard, bro. I promise you it's not hard, bro. Dude! It's not that hard, bro. I'm not gonna heal you. You don't deserve to get healed if you can't land 2 thunders, bro. We could have saved a healing item. Now I gotta put you to the medic squad, pay 6 figures for your recovery, bro. You're a waste of time, brother. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, that actually pissed me off, dude. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, Sam. You cannot do a damn thing in this Crobat. Crobat resists every single move. This was a bad switch out. You know what, though? I'll give Snow a second chance to lock in. Not gonna lie, that was definitely a top 10 worst switch of all time. Sam can't do a fucking thing against that Pokemon, dude. Let me Spirit at him. Man, it's someone Snow missing Thunders and Watt's reaction. We'll clip it. Like Snow, that's all you had to do. Snow, you made Sam the Nerd Queen die. You made him die. Or her, my bad. I have Sam the King as the Nido King, but we have Sam the Nerd Queen based off in Twitch chat. But you made him die, Snow. This was your fault, bro. We did not have to have a murder of our own teammate if we would just land the Thunder in the first place. And now we're gonna waste all the items too. Actually cooked, bro. Actually cooked, bro. I'm so mad about that. Land a Thunder! I just talked to you about. I'm glad you're dying to Earthquake. I really am. You deserve it. You deserve. Get one shot by Earthquake. Get out of here. Get out of here. You better land this fucking move, bro. You deserve to. You deserve to get cooked by Earthquake. I'm glad Earthquake is demolishing you. You're the worst Pokemon I've ever had in my life. Actually, the most worst Pokemon I had in my life, bro. You are a waste of time, bro. Actual waste of time, dude. Oh my god, bro. Actually crazy, bro. Actually crazy. I'm fine with it dying to Earthquake, bro. I really am. I don't care that I should have switched out to Crobat. I really don't care. I'm actually so happy it died to Earthquake, bro. Waste of my time. Something like that, Sam. Something like that. Ridiculous. What's up? Wait, flying doesn't do anything against you. I messed up. Oh, wait. We're doing damage. We're doing damage. Let's go Samurai. Samurai can take a hit. 95 accuracy means 50 and 70 is more like 20-ish. Love me some Pokemon math. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. It's bad. Contested between Oak and Giovanni. Pity that all will fail miserably. I shouldn't tell you this, Waddle 7, but political interests across these walls. Lance, the champ, and Kanto's dictator at the same time will never renounce his champ title against someone who could risk his reign. Once you know this, go to the next room. You'll still have a chance to let your Pokemon team speak in the battlefield. Lance is gonna rig the fight, bro. Lance is gonna rig the fight. He ain't gonna let no filthy Team Rocket grunt be able to succeed in his Kanto. All right, and what about... We're actually still doing pretty good. I learned some Thunders. Wait, I should be able to cheese the Thunder, though, without using an Ether. We teach Thunderbolts, and then we teach Thunder. Let's see this, so let us do it this way. Fire! Why would we need to waste an Ether? We could just do that. Lance the a-hole. I gotta lock it. I'm in, like, my brain right now just only wants to speed up, but we gotta listen to the story. What's my stats? I don't even know, bro. It's good enough. Your stats are good enough is all I gotta say. Tales from the Crypt, bro. Oh, snap. They all right. I think we have a bad nature, though. Yeah, because our attack is a little bit lower, unfortunately. All good, though. All good, though. Wattle 7? No. I've heard about you, but as you know, I lead the Elite Four in Kanto and Johto's governments, too. I would tell you that I'm an actual champ. However, the honor's been taken away by 2 kids and a cheeky girl who, like you, had the audacity to present herself to me in these ugly clothes. Still, El Champion already has an owner, and an unknown like you doesn't belong here at this point. It'll only take me some changes to my Dragon's army regarding the previous battles to ensure that your little adventure of the league ends here with me. Wait, I'm getting the hardest fight out of them all, bro, because this guy's adjusting his team? This is bull. This is bull, bro. I'm getting robbed out here. Elite Four Lance, Gyarados. Gyarados is not Epic Sauce. And Stone Edge won't do anything to him because he's a Water Dragon now. Anything he resists Stone Edge, no? Where's Palkia? Oh, no, it's neutral. The only thing it resists is water and fire and steel. We could hit him with the Stone Edge. I feel like it's a waste of time, though. I think we'll send out our Sylvan. Look, he's level 58. We're level 69. We're obviously winning here. We'll just intimidate him back. Of course he lands the T-Wave. Why wouldn't he land the T-Wave? Dragon Rage, we eat this. Look at this. Yum, 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 delicioso. I did a lot of damage, though. I ain't gonna lie. He's faster on 10 levels above him! How the hell is he faster? Wait, chat, we might be chopped. We might be chopped. This is actually fucking rigged. Hold up. This is like the most rigged I've seen in my life. Hello? What happened, bro? What happened, dude? EVs? Dude, still, we're 10 levels above. Don't worry, we got the true champ here, though. The true champ right here. Yeah, Samurai's better. Samurai has an EV light. He's locked in, bro. Yeah, apparently our Gyarados is a booty, bro. Don't worry, Samurai is the real ace here. It's our starter Pokemon we're talking about. Hi, Dragonite. Bro, you cooked? Nah, I'm locked in, bro. Oh, wait, you might be right. You might be right. We gotta bring back... Okay, we do a safe switch. What we do here, so we know we're dying, we're gonna bring back Sullivan. You're locked into Outrage. You're gonna hit yourself in the face. We're gonna hit a fat Stone Edge here. You're so dumb, Dragonite. You're a silly goose. You're a silly goose. Why are you smart and intelligent, bro? Why are you so fucking smart? Live. Okay. 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 Kingdra. Uh-oh. That is not Epic Sauce. Dragon Rage is also crazy, I ain't gonna lie. All right, if this Kingdra outspeeds me, I'm gonna actually crash out. Dude, you're Draco Meteor! Why is my Gyarados so slow? Dude, this Gyarados is fucking useless, bro. Actually useless. Most useless Pokemon I ever had in my fucking life, bro. Like, actually, though. Like, dead ass. Like, I'm not even bullshitting, bro. The most useless Pokemon I had in my life, bro. Why do you have Draco Meteor? Oh my god, we're not even landing, oh my god, bro, I'm gonna crash out. Hi, Aerodactyl. Hi, pal. Okay, we're chilling, we got it. Bro, how many Pokemon does this guy have? We're gonna give our Gyarados one more try. One more rodeo. If we are outsped by this, I've lost all hope. I used the wrong fucking move. God. Oh. He's gonna die for no reason. He's gonna die for no reason. That did good damage too. He would have one-shotted, bro. I fucking misclicked out of tilt. Oh god. No problem, Sam. Nuzlocke? It's not a Nuzlocke. It's not a Nuzlocke. I'm just crashing out. Okay. Okay. Charizard. Ooh. Strength is rocking this game. Should one shot. Nice. Let's go, Tyler. Seems like I made a mistake adjusting my strength. You're a bum. You're a fraud. So in Cancer, there's still trainers capable of challenging the power of the pseudo-legendary. I won't say done isn't commendable, but you said now you have a new champion. You and the other girl in Oak's rebellious grandson, take a look if you want, because you've earned it. But against the rising talent Palatown Red, there's nothing you can do. He must have confirmed his position by easily defeating Blue, who arrived earlier. You can go ahead. Maybe if you arrive at the time to see the massacre, you'll lose the desire to challenge your new champ. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have the two most difficult fights yet in this run. We got a red fight, and we potentially have a Mr. Oak fight. We have no full restores, no Huzz. Actually, we do have Huzz. We have Andrea. Andrea's a baddie. She's gonna give us the good luck that we need. All right, so I don't think I have a lot of ethers. Oh no, we're chilling. Fly, stream speed, and Dragon Rage, I think. Okay, we're chilling. All right, boys. That is true. Dragon Fire Charizard would have been annoying. That is so true. All right, boys. We got some heavy story now. Heavy dialogue. Oh, what's up, fine shit? How we doing, girl? Watto 7, finally. Blue's the first to defeat Lance. There's no good news. He's massacred by Red. Look. Char! Blastoise. ... No! It cannot be! You beat me at my best. After all the work, I became the league champ. Alright, it's over already. It's not fair! Oh shit, it's Oak. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it, you're the new league champion. Although I don't like to admit it. Red! So you won! Congratulations! You're the new league champion! You've grown up so fast since you first saw the Charmander to work on the Pokédex. You've come of age. Blue, I'm disappointed in you. I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four. When I got here, you already lost. Blue, do you understand why you lost? You forgot to treat your Pokemon love and trust. Without them, you'll never be the champ again. Red! You understand your victory is not your own doing. The body share of Pokemon is marvelous. Red, come with me. Blue. Ugh, Grandpa. Wait, please. I did my best. I treat my Pokemon with kindness and trust. That's the beginning. It's always been like this. I've never disappointed them. I've never treated them as simple cards in a deck like Red does. After all I went through, the issues I had, I thought you'd be proud of me. Although I lost Red, I thought you could be proud of me for trying my best and have a team worthy of defeating the Elite Four. But that never happened, Grandpa. I see you're the kind of person who leaves you dying on the floor if you're not your best. What happened here today won't be erased from my memory. Blue, calm down. I saw the fight and you improved a lot since the last time you battled. You achieved what you aimed for, a strong and balanced Pokemon team all level 60. Don't blame yourself for not being able to defeat Red. It's his fighting style and the strength of energy of his Pokemon. It's unnatural. Watt 007, you're here. I can't wait to finish like this. I'm so mad about invincibility aura that surrounds Red. I had enough thinking of the untouchable and immaculate trainer who never loses. Also, acting mysterious without degenerating to talk to is trashing you in battle. Cannot end like this. Watt 007, you have to defeat. Oh shit, it's the police! Party's over, kids. We have a new champion. The Pokemon League Challenge is finished. Huh? Hold on. Watt 007 and I just beat the Elite Four too. Red just did a bid for Blue. Both of us deserve a chance to fight against Red for the title because we come this far. Hey, you're not exactly be talking, girl. Oh, shit. You get away from here. You're a shame the Oaks family. Damn, Oak is, yeah, man, Gary's just standing in the sidelines, bro. Bruno Forness is who you truly are. Both things, the Pokemon League and your freedom ends right here, right now. At the last time, we have more than enough evidence to prosecute you for life due to your crimes. If you behave and don't resist, maybe we'll let you out in a couple decades. So, 9 cops. What do you mean? You should know about what kind of trainers you're talking to. We just be in the Elite Four. It's all you have? Come on, bring more! 10, 20, 50! You know, not lie. Andrea, badass. You need something else than that will bend our will to will a Pokemon. You insolent girl, don't dare. Heracross, close combat at the Hall of Fame's door. Cross! Oh, shit. Wow, Heracross comes stronger. What an attack. Watt 07, run! Watt 07, you enter in. I'll contain these amateurs. You don't have to fear. With me around, or see Red in action, you'll realize that the only one that had a chance to battle against that steamroller that knocks out trainers like nothing. In Team Rocket's name, here's your chance. You're a completely different trainer and the one who defeated Mount Moon. You've seen Cancel for what Red is and will not have the privilege to know. I trust you in all the improvements you made. Show them once and for all your worth. Know your worth, King. In your Team Rocket's name, here's your chance. You're a completely different trainer. Oh, is it letting me save? Oh, it is. It's letting me set up my team. All right. Who do we lead against with? You know what? We gotta lead out with our boy. I'll lead my boy Samurai. Is there any other items that I want to use? I think we should actually give... Let's do this. Let's give Silk Scarf to Tyler for extreme speed. And then we're going to give the Focus Sash to Tranitar because he's the only one that can't get damaged by his own, what's it called? Sandstorm. All right. We got it, boys. We got it. It is time. Imagine leaving Snow. I love Snow. Snow is the absolute go in the streams. But as a Pokemon, we need to have a chat. We need to have a chat. Oak finished here in the entering Red's dad in the Hall of Fame. It's official now. You're the new champion. Accomplish the purpose you're created for. Created for? I know why you're here, Rocky. You think crowning you as a champion will give you enough influence to clean the image of Team Rocket and restore anonymity to the population of Kanto. I know perfectly your boss wanted to save the region his own way and brought ruin. Him and his silly followers didn't realize they approached everything the wrong way. Creating a Pokemon with overwhelming and uncontrollable power results in exactly that, being unable to control it. Instead, we're left with the unexplored and the most crucial aspect of the equation that leads to victory in battles. An unbeatable trainer, capable of independently making the best possible decisions regarding Pokemon's capture, battle strategy, training, and allocation of items and moves. Able to maximize a team of 6 Pokemon with absolute resources. It's not much better than depending on one overpowered Pokemon. That would be managed by the clumsy hands of a human susceptible to failure. All of the rest of morals, Red will be considered unreachable. Since he is the limit, I personally made sure he covers every possible variable that affected battle. He is the perfect combination of technology and humanity. But, most importantly, unlike Mewtwo and all of its potential, possibilities it offers and resources is purposeless. No questions, Red is just an empty shell, prepared to be replaced by anybody. You're right, Rocket. Thereby enabling Red to assume the purpose of whoever handles him in the single puppet. You'll understand then the importance of having something like him with these characteristics in a world where absolutely everybody has a universal principle shuts up in front of you. If you defeat them in a battle, become the champion of his silly game holds the same weight as Governor himself. That means whoever controls Red has the power to change everything, to adapt to any situation, and ultimately emerge victorious at the end of a day. There is escape from possibility. Don't you notice? No one, not even Lance, could win against Red long term, exposed to as many stimulus as his perfect team. Ha! Do you think that I do not want to use it for saving Kanto and Lance Tyranny? It's not for starting my own dictator? It's not even God has an answer for that question, Rocket. You would have not had a way to know it. So you want to stop me, even after all you heard. Quite typical of criminals like you. They think they're free with a choice of capability and an entire world full of possibilities to defeat until reality knocks them down with a single stroke. Not even giving them to understand what happened. Just an insect to be crushed in a second faction. Excuse Red, entering the Hall of Fame was a unique purpose. Beyond that, once his purpose is finished, nothing that occurs afterwards will retain his memory. It simply does not exist for him. Nevertheless, he keeps his combat functions. No one even close to defeating him. That's what you want, you'll get what you're looking for. You're merely another pawn that will have the silence following the ridiculous combat code. Go ahead, Rocket. Face the wall that you'll never surpass with your effort. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oak is Oak from Team Rocket expansion set in the original TCG? Yes. It is Dark Oak. Red is an AI, yes. It's the same ending in Fire Red Rocket Edition and in Emerald Rocket Edition. But you see what we got, though, chat? We got the baddie and we got Aura. We got this, bro. 67. Okay, we can handle this. A bad start, though. Bad start. All right, Sam. If we're going to start with any Pokemon, we're going to start with you, Sam. Rukio, I'll try. Fake Out is crazy. Black Sludge kind of coming through, though. Earthquake, we're faster. Let's go. Oops, that Earthquake's going to go crazy. What's up, Brad? How we doing today, bro? How we doing? Nice. Yo, what's up, IDK? Welcome, bro. It's Pikachu. Give me something as a challenge. Yo, don't say that. We have 2 back-to-back battles here. You just cursed our whole timeline. All right, so then we switch back out to Crobat. We're in the Elite Four right now. We've been having some good vibes in today's stream, and now that you're here, Brad, life is great. Life is fantastic. And we're faster, too. What, he lived? How did he live? What does Machamp eat for breakfast? Shit. He has a full restore! Oh, I forgot, bro. I forgot he's a cheater. Oh, I forgot they got full restores. Because this is the player. The player can use what they want. Only players can use these items. God damn it. We need to burn. What moves the guy have? This guy's Earthquake. All right. Let's see if we can do free D-Dance. Oh. That's actually so good for us. We might be able to sweep with Gyarados. I forgot I gave him a Life Orb, though. Espeon. More like... Sylvan, what are we doing? Oh my fucking god, he just raised his defense, bro. God fucking, bro. Sullivan, what are we doing, bro? I was about, dude, why are we missing so many moves? Guys. You have Dazzling Gleam! This game fucking blows ass, bro. This game's actually fucking bullshit, dude. Oh my god, no, sweep time's not a thing, bro. It has Reflect. God damn it, bro. Life Orb up boost with Dragon Dance, and we get cooked by Reflex. We missed it the first time. Dude, Sullivan, what are we doing, bro? Dude, I don't understand my team, bro. I legit don't understand my team. I named every one of you guys after people in chat. Why are we disappointing me, boys? Why are we missing moves? Should just Dragon Raged. It's also Stab. Dragon Rage is also Stab. I should have not done Water. You got a Snorlax, bro? Why are you so fat? No, dude. I always joke around saying 99% of gamblers stop before about make it big. When I tell you I have the worst luck on planet Earth, I'm not bullshitting, bro. I'm fucking not, bro. Wait, you have Brick Break, right? Oh, now he doesn't want to miss. He didn't miss, bro. The wall shattered. Nice. It should kill. My team is fucking buns, bro. My team is like legit bombs. All frauds. Every one of my team members are all frauds. Because I'm not of the team, that's why. You're so right. Nice. Oh. Uh-oh. We're back. We're back. Max Revive? We don't need it yet, but we might need it soon. Because we gotta fight Oak after this. Do we have any more Pokemon? What's the last Pokemon? Ah, fuck. Does he have like anything that like hurts us? We ate that. It doesn't blast burn. He has to wait a turn. I should be able to heal team member, right? Oh, nope. He's just going crazy with it. But we can heal our whole team now. This is actually fine. Yeah, we can heal the whole team. That was an eye roll. Nice. W miss. Damn, this is doing some damage. This guy got like a boost or something, bro. Oh. No! All right, he's got to go. He's got to pack it up. Oh, fuck. You have flat? No, you don't. Do you? You have a tint of intimidate. I was hoping to get the whole team healed before that happened, but he's been getting some boosts. Dude, that did damage. Oh, wait, I could have killed him with Arcanine. All right. We got that team as healed as we could, but we have another fight here. Isn't Charizard a flying type? No! Impossible! Inconceivable! You must have not won. Red was made specifically for this. There's not any possible way you could have defeated him with the resources and the Pokemon and stuff that you have. This isn't another possible explanation. You! We had a deal, Oak. Oh, Lance. Huh. I was a trainer beyond reach, unbeatable by anyone, capable of guaranteeing us champion in line with our interests, impossible to overthrow, and who will maintain said position as long as we desire. Those were your words, Oak. You convinced me to reopen the chance to win the league champion. You presented to me a way to bring back the illusion and hope to Kanto, along with the method to gain a difficult loyalty and trust in the system. Yes, a brilliant strategy, Oak. This way we could achieve our goals without getting deeply involved, as the league champion would be little to illusion to any citizen, already overwhelmed by the hard work routine, preventing them excelling in anything beyond their daily lives. Especially with a trainer like Red, a simple perfection and ultimate strategy in combat. Defeating him then must be a statistically impossible feat to achieve in the current Kanto. It appears, Oak, that it hasn't even been a citizen who surpassed your mastermind experiment. A rocket, Oak. It's been a rocket! Perhaps you underestimated the effects of extensive work you spoke of to perform an inhibitor. At least for those capable of surviving and redirecting its current direction. You explain, Mr. Lance. Where was not ready yet. He still needs to be exposed to that. I had enough of your listening to your talk, Oak. I want results. We'll handle this my way. I should have advised myself such a thing might happen with you. When I employed a stronger team than the one I used against 3 other competitors to quickly remove you from competition, and you still came out unscathed. But don't worry, I won't repeat that mistake. What are you going to do? Oh shit! There's a hidden room. What? We are doomed. He is going to release the beast. Oh shit, he's gonna fight us with Suicune. Champion Governor. Just words. Who has the power to rule the world. Why do you think people love and venerate the both legendaries and pseudo-legendaries? We don't care where they come from. The only thing we care about is compared to the rest of the Pokemon, they have a unique and exceptional unique power. That's where the magic lies, and the unknown to that power and the encased and settable to the rest. As far as we know, science has not yet managed to reproduce the miraculous combination capable to emulate the power of legendary Pokemon. So many years of hard work to discover better fruits in nature. You're foolish to believe you can play with the rules of the game better than the creator of those rules. I'll do what I should have done a long time ago. Govern this region with no mercy. Yes, who better than me? Lance, the greatest expert, the most sacred and powerful type that exists. The dragon type, to assume that role. Pretty much, Red is AI. He was designed at birth to be the champion. Concerning you, Rocket, that's simple. After crushing you like a simple insect, I'll publicly expose whoever's left to you and your team, and an example of warning of what awaits to daring to show the slightest insubordination against the government. But be positive. You shall be remembered as the one that made Lance. He used the sacred Pokemon just before the dawn of a new era in his reign. There's an honor in beating up an opponent weakened by the hard way in this room. I want you to see how I crush your team at its peak. You understand once and for all, there's powers that mortals like you can only bow to. I am the state. I'm gonna die, chat. It is cooked. Dell TV, we're playing Pokemon Team Rocket Edition, final boss. Don't worry though, I got Aura though, chat. Emperor Lance? Oh, hell nah. Well, don't worry though, we got a little bit of save state cheese. Got a little bit of save state cheese in our back pocket. Is my whole team healed? It is, it is. Yeah, this is a little cooked, boys, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, it might be a little cooked, bro. This is not looking good. Outrage, okay, that's not a bad start. Oh, he lived. Wait, that my goats. Okay, yeah, you won't be able to live. If I had full restores, I would have started full restore cheesing, but we are unable to do that, unfortunately. Let's see here. Cause Leech Life, yeah, Leech Life won't do anything. Yeah, I think we just hit it with Fly. Leading off of Dragonite, off rip is horrible. Hey, there is a reason. Here's the thing, John Smith. It's gonna get worse. Oh, you're right. I did have a max potion. You're actually so right. No, still, that wouldn't help me cheese it out. I think our best bet here would be Snow. Nice. Okay, Snow popped in when he needed to. I don't know, Tyler. I don't know, bro. But we're not gonna ask questions in this situation, cause it's gonna get worse quick. It's gonna get worse way quick here. Hi, Entei. Hi. This boy's level 69. Snow hitting Thunder when it counts most. Exactly. Exactly. Flare Blitz. Okay, he's gonna do damage to himself. Do we eat this? It is physical in this gen. Oh wait. Whoa, shit. Wait. We're about to eat. Chat. We're about to eat. Okay. Please tell me eat it in extreme speed. Please tell me eat it in extreme speed. Come on. Oh, dude, we're about to eat, bro. Oh, we're about to eat good. We're gonna show this guy he's a fraud. Hold up. We're about to eat so good. It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be delicious. Let me tell you what, we're about to get we're about to get ourselves a fat 6 Dragon Dances and peace out, bro. Stomping Tantrum. Look, buddy, there's nothing you can do, bro. It's over. It's like legit over. Let me tell you what, pal. It is over. The game is done. The game is done. If he's gonna use Lugia, Entei, Suicune, Raikou, I don't care that I'm Dragon Raging. I don't care. Oh, I forgot I got a fucking Life Orb. Dude, when I tell you I fucking hate Life Orb, I should have not done that. I should have not done Life Orb, bro. I really should have not done that. I really should have not done Life Orb, bro. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Because I hate items that deal damage to your own Pokemon for situations like this. Nah, this is fair. Oh, brother. For it claims to be Emperor, he's a pushover. That's what I'm saying, bro. Wait, this guy is a fraud. This guy is a fraud. If you can find Ethan or Ho-Oh, keep the Orb, Ethan. Nah, dude, the Orb is a hot booty, bro. We don't need the Orb when we have up 5 Dragon Dances right now. He has an air balloon. Good for you. It'll work in the long run? Bro. Life Orb is hot booty. I think we got it though. I think it only has one more Pokemon. It's not at 40 HP. We have up 5 attack and up 5 speed right now. Life Orb does extra damage, but it does damage to your own Pokemon. So, you know how like powerful recoil moves are? It basically gives you recoil moves for every one of your moves. So it gives you better damage. It gives you a really good boost. It's like a 1.5 boost, but you take damage for it. Ooh, Dragon Rush. Yeah, I don't want to learn it, but we do need to learn it. I'll tell you what, though. All my moves are going to miss now, though. But Johto's in this game, so we want to set up Sullivan as much as we can. Get out of here. You're a fraud, Lance. My dragons, my sacred beasts, how? Well, you switched out an Entei. This can't be. No one has stood a chance against my best Pokemon. They are the best around. There's nothing stronger than Kyre Kanto region. You're wrong, Lance. Oh, shit. Your ego and arrogance had led to your downfall, while you're placing the safety of power of those origin you're unaware of. Others toiled tirelessly, we knew your limits and strove day by day to forge a greater power. With no necessary feeding your power is weakened. During this time, our greatest motivation was to challenge your tyranny. Now it's time for you to return the nature it belongs to. No! Ensei! Raikou! Suicune! Ha! Waddle 7, I never thought you could go this far. As soon as Andrea notified me of the situation, your achievement in the Hall of Fame, I had to come to choose, I chose to come personally, even at the risk of attracting media attention. You've proven invaluable worth of properly trained Pokemon regardless of their origin, and you made them total champions, capable of overcoming any situation. Those who thought they had control over everything in their surroundings, simplifying the world to a simple equation, and those who have played the role of gods, thinking themselves a superior rest by being born that way. Watson 7, you're improving that. In the end, nothing exceeds the action, driven by an unbreakable will to achieve the top milestone. There's no doubt, only someone like you deserves a place in the history books, immortalized in the Hall of Fame. Nothing will be the same after this. That's right, baby. That's right. Get my team in there, bro. Get my team in there. I'm the champ, bro. You're the king? No, I'm the king. So the Rocket are the good guys, technically, in this one. Giovanni wants to bring old Kanto because Johto declared war on Kanto. So in this storyline, yeah, Rocket, it is good. The issue is, like, Rocket is like neutral evil, where they have a good cause, but they did a lot of bad things to be able to overtake things. Why didn't you catch one? Catch what? Oh, did the DLC Megas get leaked even more? Pause. No, I already know about that. I made a video on that stuff. I was like wondering if it was like gameplay or whatever. Look at this team, bro. Look at this team, bro. Best of the best. Best of the best here, boys. Oh, what the hell? All right, boys. I guess that's it. Now, there is a Johto region in this, but I think we're going to continue this in a future, probably in November. So everybody, I do need to wrap things up. We got a lot to do, a ton to do. I need everybody in the stream to be able to join the Discord, because we're going to be making a lot of different Pokemon content here soon. We're going to go all in. Nope, we're going to leave it in the future. See, here's the thing. I am satisfied with this ending right now. I don't want to continue the post game because I'm going to I'm going to be like impatient. But if we start this game again in the future, it's gonna feel like a new game to us. So we're gonna put it down. Yeah, I know. Darkrai, Zeraora, and what was the other one? Heatran are gonna get Megas. I already know about that, John. I made a video about it, bro. Lock in, John. All right, so the next stream is not gonna happen until Wednesday. Wednesday is gonna be the day where you can get Pokemon Legends ZA in Australia, New Zealand, and if you make a Nintendo account to play those, to make that account play that, you're gonna be able to play Pokemon Legends ZA. So we're gonna get that set up. I'm gonna make a video to help you guys out. Make a new Nintendo account if you guys want to join me too. Yes, you gotta watch my content, Dark Fox. You gotta watch my YouTube shorts. Oh my goodness, I wish I could talk, but I'm out of breath. But join my Discord. I'm gonna keep you guys updated on as soon as I can to make Pokemon Legends ZA live streams. There's also, the game is like entirely leaked. People have been already beating Pokemon Legends ZA due to leaks and stuff like that. So because of that, we're going to also try to make some content, and I'm going to try to get you guys some guides and stuff like that to also help out with Pokemon Legends ZA. So I'm going to see you guys on Wednesday. I'm going to start making some videos on all the leaks that people have been releasing on Twitter and stuff like that too. So the YouTube feed is going to be flooded with leaks. So if you guys are able to watch it, I'd be appreciated. That'd be awesome. Oh my goodness, though. I am out of breath, bro. I need to end this stream, bro. I'm telling you, bro. We streamed for what, 4 hours and 39 minutes? I need to end this stream. But thank you so much for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Time to binge some anime. Keep updated in the Discord. I'll chat with you guys in Discord. If you guys ping me in Discord, I'll hang out with you guys. Thank you for all the donations, guys. We're going to have an awesome time with Legends ZA. And yeah, things are going to be great, bro. Discord after party. Nah, I got to head to bed, bro, because I got to wake up at a good time to start making some leak content. But thank you guys so much, bro. Thank you so much, Delt TV, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Keep an eye on the channel. See you Wednesday. We're going to be, oh yeah, by the way, it's going to be Wednesday morning, guys. If you guys are in the United States, it's going to be Wednesday morning when the embargo lifts. From what I've seen from other content creators, they're saying like 9 a.m. EST, stuff like that. I don't know how true that is, but it's gonna come out kind of in the morning, bro. So if you don't got work, make sure you do not make any plans on Wednesday. Call in work sick. Watch the stream. I love your guys' support. The other thing too with the live stream is I will need your support with the live stream also, because we are going to stream it in horizontal instead of YouTube Shorts, and the algorithm on Legends ZA is going to be different than the algorithm on horizontal. So we're going to be competing with all the big YouTubers. So anybody that does watch the streams is going to be appreciated because we're competing with the big dogs in this situation here. So it's going to be pretty tough to be able to compete with everybody else, though. But I appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you so much for watching today's stream. I appreciate you guys. And I'll see you guys in the next one. 4:30 a.m. here is crazy. But peace, guys. I appreciate you guys coming in. Good night, guys.